girl, why would I ever front? Back in check, I pick up them lump sums. Ain't 2 million millionaires where I come from. Hope my stunt inspire someone. The grind was something. Don't cry about nothing. My whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me, fool? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges. Briefcase business, mind their opinion. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Lil' vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade. Them motherfuckers through at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cool and I look so fucking happy cause I am through and through. This the truth, not a ruse. I'm in the coop. Push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof. Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one though. Nigga.
Sticking and moving, whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Let my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please be and make me a smooth. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high. Man, ninth grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down Mason, I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Cursing new shit 4 times in a row. D's and V's, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one though. Nigga.
Chicken, chicken, chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. Ball head, scallywag, ain't got no hair in bag, jail up. Dodging all my foes, ratting caddy trucks with DVDs, a flock of bras follow me from the club to play their knees. Knowing that's all I want, straight out the club to
they smelling right. The last thing on their mind is freshen up. It's going down tonight. Weave in their head, weed in their purse, still grown. Baby seats all across the back with clothes in the trunk. I've been known to hold my own. I've been known to ride on home. I've been known to flip a pack of watch with the diamond stones. I'm the fool supplying the drum. I'm the fool supplying the blow. I'm the player who got your chicken heads knocking on my door. Telling me that you digging me. Telling me I'm your man to be. Girl, but it's gon' cost a fee. Get your racks and work the streets. Pay your boy and make me rich. So we keep them switches lit. Give your fees with double G's. Cash from it from all the chicks. Chicken, chicken. Chicken head. 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 Chicken, chicken. Chicken head.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
Oh, God, no, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lap dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. You would think it's 808, the way this beat knocking. Florida boy shit, when they hit, they go to poppin'. She a lunch lady, cause the Joe she give me sloppy. Stuffing dick all in her reels and she keep begging me to stop it. They waiting for my mixtape, they telling me to drop it. But I gotta get my shit straight before I drop it. I be cutting up, might pull the plug right out the socket. I cut them like some paper with these scissors, then I rock it. Now I got the key to the city, so I'ma lock it. You stressed out, you just worry about how I got it. I keep hundreds and fifties all in my profit. My life a movie, it's sad, you gotta watch it. Reach inside my pants and pull these bands out my pocket. I'ma make a mess in the city, they gotta mop it. Automatic stick come with titties, ain't gotta cock it. Got a Dixie, a pussy, and I'ma pop it. No, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lap dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. She gon' keep her hands in my pants cause she a freak. I told her that I'm celibate, ain't fucking by the week. I like, bitch, I lie, you can ride me to this beat. I hit her in the Benz, we fucking all in the street. She told me to recline, so I had to let back the seat. Well, I did, she suck it, I nut all over her meat. It's gonna be so hard to see when she open and blink. Like Halloween, I just tricked her out of her tree. No, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lap dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
Can't go make you show up. I know you see this glow up. As baby, baby, I'm busy. I'm going in, no ditty.
Play me some pimpin', man.
These niggas got me fucked up. 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 These niggas got me fucked up.
If you're thinking I'm straight, then you better think twice. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. About to click on this bitch, cause she need to learn me. Beat her with my pistol, when I thought she burned me. With the first of love month, you can call me Sambo. I'ma get this whole down, cause I like the gamble. In a purse I Rambo, on the head I trampo. Where the hell the damn go? Oh silly asshole, you know green I'm gon' go. And I like it too slow, sipping yak with your cat is the perfect combo. You can be a Django if you call it Pogo.
I'ma call your mama up.
Bitch, that's a no-no. Don't get personal. I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get beat to the floor. I'm a gorilla pimp. You can call me Great Hey, knock your teeth out your mouth. Need to get your shit straight. Talking smart to a pimp, you done broke the first rule. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he steppin' high biz, I'ma slap his ass. All that loud talking hope, need to go and settle down. For your friend, I can put your ass up off the ground. I got love for your first, seeing that I love you. Married to this cheese first, and I'm screaming I do. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. Paramedics told you through the trauma center go. Bumpin' dip, brother egg, but I got my bang roll. Try to put a struggle up, so she got her eyes roll. Bang you, Taco Bell, but a pimp eat steak. Cone red, collard greens, chicken leaves on my plate. Always late for a date, and she always chicken. She can hate my fucking guts, but she love in my pit. Mix a game with some yak, it's a deadly potion. If I hit it from the back, bitch, I want devotion. In your pussy stroking, pour a pimp is spoken. DOA, if you try to play my emotions, I'ma crack a whole dome. I ain't broke a damn law, not a nigga my phone, so I broke a bitch's jaw. You done quit your damn job, then you need to start going. Boosie clothes playing checks, cause a pimp ain't going. In the club shaking ass, they can bring penny cash, but you get more loot with a VIP pass. Say your ass got robbed when you should've given 100. Now you get the fuck up out of here, go and get the money. Use a dummy tryna pop, homie me or get you killed. Bitch, I ain't the charge G, I'ma charge you for real. So don't get it twisted, I'm the pimp, you the piece. Need to bring the loot in, before you get your
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll hold. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I can't live. Go ahead, Akeem.
Shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there. You was over there live.
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child. Ooh,
But they, I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here? I don't even know what day.
It's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Super Cal Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Wings, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know.
What up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamps joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey man, hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk, love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ash never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like,
hey,
Ash should
Ashton.
have been in your shoes, probably.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple of people panel that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had Logic, Khalid, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet.
Is that who I think?
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in there, ho. He my kid, Lil Harold. What's up, nigga? What a hole you got him. So you want to be on first 48 weekend? Nigga? What? Nigga, get rid of that tape. Yeah, going to jail if you don't get rid of it.
They're long in this motherfucker. Lily in this motherfucker.
Hey, Ash.
What's good, my baby?
What's good? What's good? Y'all doing all right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying the family downtown Chicago.
Hey, Jelly.
Oh, he invited us to family time. So sweet.
Shit. You good, Daryl?
Y'all been good. How you been, man? You all right?
I'm trying to get it like you.
I feel you.
Well, damn, Lily, you missed it last night, man.
Man, I had to go to sleep, man. I was tired.
I don't know if you saw it. We fucked around and did a Pop the Balloon review.
I saw Ant is ridiculous.
Hey, so Daryl, let me ask you. Me and Yella had this conversation, and I know you the son of God. Is it true if one woman ain't attracted to you, then most women ain't attracted to you? They'll try. They don't like you because the next woman don't like you. But if the woman do like you, then that's when other hoes come flocking.
I would say yes, my lord, yes.
What you think?
That's very much true.
I think that women want men that other women want.
Yep.
Like women don't want men who are naturally just unattractive. They just don't want that.
Yep.
Hey, Daryl, you got hella background noise.
And most women anyway be in competition, so
You think so?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So why they be saying they not in competition? I'm just
Because
curious.
they be lying. They be lying.
Damn, there most women be in competition.
with each other, not with
Yeah, with each
Oh,
other. With each
it ain't
other.
about the nigga.
Definitely.
Damn. So the whole time I thought I was going on, got it going on. They just flexing on each other.
Yup. Sorry.
Oh shit. Uh,
I said sorry to break it to you.
I thought I had it going on. Well, look. So look. Damn. Let me not do. I be woke in this motherfucker. But no. So I mean, why women like that, Lily? I'm curious. Out of curiosity.
I don't know, Ashton. I honestly don't know. It might be a envy thing, a jealousy thing. Most people want what they can't have or want what somebody else got. Until they get it, then they realize they ain't even qualified for it. Can't even, maintain the shit. So I don't know. Opposites is
So
the thrill, I guess.
so let me ask you this: is it really a such thing? Well, you two there, if you want to answer. Is it really a such thing as a girl's girl, and most women like that? To be fair.
I think there is a little bit of a girl's girl out here, but like I said last night, I'm not a girl's girl. I'm a smart woman's woman because some girls be out here on some bullshit, and I'm just not about to support it. So, mm-mm.
You think there? What are you over there eating? Caviar.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me zoom in.
Oh, is that the faux? Is that faux barrel? The faux place? Hot pot?
Yeah. No, this not hot pot. But it's like hot pot. Let me use it back.
Oh, cool.
Damn, I seen three.
There you go.
Okay. How much you think that shit is, Lily? I don't like shit like that. Shit turn around and be $175.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
about $200.
Yes. Yep.
All there for a little pot in the middle. Jenny just over there fucking around. Can't even pick it up. You gotta cook the shit yourself too.
Yeah, you get the meat raw right here, and you just put it on the grill and cook it. It's
Lily,
like a hot
you
pot.
into that type?
Huh?
You into that type of stuff, Lily?
Nah, I haven't tried. Like, I don't know. I like ramen. Somebody invited me out on a date to a place like that, but I don't know because I'm finicky. My taste buds are still childish.
What you be eating, Lily? Cause I'm a picky eater
Top
too.
ramen.
Oh no, you too deep in the trenches.
Like, no, I made some Mongolian beef noodles the other day. They was pretty good. I don't know. I like pot stickers. I don't know. I be dabbling in the Asian cuisine a little bit. Not too much. Not too much.
There, this gently.
No, that's fearless.
Oh,
That's fear. She's temptation. That's fearless.
oh, okay. Well, fellas, if you want to come up, you can. If I'm not mistaken. Did she come through when you and Auntie got into it? Cause she got a wrench. That had to
Hey,
be
Miss
with you.
Yeah,
Lady.
yeah, she was that one. Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down, nigga. Cane in the hoe. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in the hoe. Get my kid a little hurt.
Shiesty M in this motherfucker.
Hey guys.
Hi, Em.
Hey,
Hi.
L.
How y'all doing?
Good. How are
They
you? I
doing
missed
fine.
you last night.
Girl, I was out drinking. I was out with my friend and we was out going different places and so I couldn't log in. And then I told Ashton to us I be done got into it with somebody because I'm over here drinking and my patience gets real like short for stupid stuff.
M, change your picture real quick. It's blue.
Okay. So okay.
It do this.
I don't know why
It do
it
this
made me
all
log
time.
into it made me log into my YouTube account this time. I don't know why, but it did.
Sometimes you gotta retype it. I don't. Well, I don't know. Who you with, Android or iPhone?
I got an iPhone.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta type it in
Wait,
different.
hold on.
You got,
I mean,
but no. So yeah, you basically talking about what like I don't know, Lily. I don't know how to explain it. Like th- we was watching the one of the Pop the Balloon show last night, and me and Yellow was talking about how women like they'll pop if one girl pop the balloon, the next girl will pop the balloon. Like why they do that?
I
And
don't know, cause they some monkey see, monkey do ass heifers. That's
Mm-hmm.
cause ain't no way I ain't popping a balloon if I like a man. Hmm.
Facts. Let me see what
it,
you about
it,
first.
what about? Well, I ain't gonna say what about your 20s because you know gonna say I'll hang out with the older crack, which I was too. So that means your answer wouldn't change. So
I about to
No,
say, well, I was
I
hanging
never
with
like
my mama.
I never not dated somebody because somebody else wouldn't date him. If you understand what I'm saying, like, or if because everybody don't got.
did she go out, Lily, or I'm tripping?
Yeah, she went out.
Okay, let me finish setting up while I'm doing this. Oh shit, that time we make some new music.
How
So
was your
what's your
day
topic
today,
tonight,
Ashton?
Ashton? What you want tonight?
Oh shit, I just want to chill with the gang. Goddamn, I ain't have shit to do. Boy, hold on, let me see. Is that her? Oh, okay. She said be right back. That young nigga called Lily.
Oh, he said
Let me see.
who is that? Jason. Oh, yeah, just for a second.
Uh, hold on. Let me see.
You're gonna find out. Maya.
I'm gonna put you on. Yeah, I'm gonna put you on mute real quick till you get back. Oh, well, she already left. But no. So there. Do you think there's such thing as a girl's girl for real?
Yeah, my girl's a girly girl.
Oh, he ain't say girly girl. He said a
No,
girl's
I mean a
girl.
girl's girl. Like you know how women be. Oh, I'm a girl's girl like
The
that.
sisterhood type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, I don't believe. I'm with Lily on this one. I could be tripping,
Yeah, I
but
don't
no.
know. I
Go
know
ahead.
for sure I'm not a girl's like I said, because I can't be out here just supporting you just because you a girl and you on some big whole dumb shit and can't nobody tell you nothing or whatever. Like, no, I'm not supporting that. I'm a smart woman's woman. And sometimes you'll be out here trying to support other females and them bitches don't even like you for real. They be mean girls for real. Like, it's a lot more mean girls than there are girls. So they be out here talking about supporting and feminism and sisterhood and all that shit. Them bitches be demons for real.
Right. So then I guess we'll get to the first topic. Um, let me see. Let me see. Nah, I ain't gonna. Y'all ain't ready for that heat. Uh, so this go back to the Joy Taylor, Lily, and so basically they was talking about there is no way you would turn down 1.5 or 1.3, right? Oh shit, let me see who at the door real quick. I'm tripping. Shit.
My dick.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here. Get my kid, Lil Her.
Strikes the Cuban in this motherfucker.
Cuban.
Hey y'all,
How you
Good
doing?
Cuban.
how you doing, Ashton and Lily?
Doing fine. Cuban, you remember Daryl?
No, I don't
Uh, uh,
remember.
Ashton, don't be messy.
okay, well,
Don't be
good,
messy.
good, good. Well, anyway, so Cuban, we were watching. I'm gonna try to go and sum it up. We were watching the Pop the Balloon show last night,
Right.
and me and Yella kind of had this topic to where You ever notice women when one pop their balloon, it's another girl right behind her that'll follow and pop her balloon too? Like why do women do that?
I guess because like once you see why a man, hello, nice to meet you. Once you see a man has a reaction to a woman that popped a balloon, it really be the man reaction a lot to how he reacts to another woman popping the balloon, and then it's like, all right, you know what? You acted real immature when that girl popped that balloon. So I'ma just pop mine because I could just imagine how you would act if you was mad.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Cuban, because Lily, you seen one of the pop the balloons show before?
Yeah.
So okay, so me personally, I would snap if a motherfucker would hit me with smart remarks. But that don't mean I'm gonna snap at you because you pop. Like if you come at me, you know what I'm saying? Like you just not my type. Cool. Well, if you be
Right.
like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't like how you going at the other girl. Nigga, did you not see how the other girl was going at me? Fuck the
Right. That's why I
bullshit.
said like I'm not a girl's girl. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can't condone that. I definitely agree with you there. I do.
I'm a girl's girl, but baby, if I like somebody, I don't give a fuck why you don't like him. It's two different reasons for why we gonna like him. She might not like him because his jeans too tight. I might like him because his jeans is tight enough.
You like niggas with tight jeans, Cuban.
No, I don't like a man with tight jeans. I like a man with fitted jeans, not below his ass though.
No, okay. So, Fearless, thank you, I appreciate it. But no, so I mean, Cuban, what I'm basically getting at is, I think you the only one that actually stand with Magilly too. I think it's very few of y'all that actually stand on
I can't hear
a
you. You sound like
girl.
a robot.
Okay, hold on. I sound like a robot to you too, Lily.
No.
Lily,
You probably
talk.
got
Let
to
me see if
restart,
it's
Cuban.
me. Lily, you gotta talk. Let me see if it's me.
Is it me? Hello, hello,
No,
hello.
it's just I just hear Ashton, but I'm gonna drop down and then come back.
Okay.
Uh, but no, Lily. Like, have you ever noticed like Cuban is a real girl's girl,
Yeah, that's
but
my baby. I love Cuban. I don't know Cuban in real life from a can of paint, but I love her.
Oh, girl, I love you
I
too.
I smack a bitch
I
about Cuban.
Right, I feel the same.
I say gently a girl's girl, but for the majority, like you get what I'm saying. I don't think they girls girl. I think this shit just I think it's people that wasn't really into that
I
growing
think
up.
females
They
be
the
dick
ones that
riding a
end
lot
up,
of time.
yeah. But that be the one that believed in it before you though, Cuban. You get what I'm saying? Like, okay,
Nah, yeah.
for so for me, like the street code, we don't snitch and get stitches. When I was growing up, that's what I thought of how the game go. Come to find
Me
out,
that yeah, Ashton is a big robot.
what's that, Cuban?
I said I know it's not just me that hear you as a robot.
All right, let me restart. I'm gonna restart real quick.
Yeah, because I know it was him. It was not me.
How was your day today, though, Cuban?
Damn, now you sound like yeah. I don't know who's going on.
What's going on? I sound like a robot?
Do I sound like a robot?
No.
Hold on.
Nah, you got all those devices hooked up to the Wi-Fi box. That's what it is.
All right, y'all not gonna not too much. All right, maybe it was the maybe it was the headphones.
I about to say, yeah,
They
because
got
you
a,
sound better now.
Yeah, I
they
took
got
them off.
137 devices hooked up. That's what it is.
Shut the fuck up,
But
Ashton. I'll
but
fucking come
no,
through
so
this.
Cuba, so what I'm saying is like, okay, when I was growing up, like I jumped off the porch kind of late, but when I jumped off, like I had certain rules, and I was thinking snitch get stitches at one of them. When a nigga was finally in the street, all these niggas snitching.
Huh?
Yeah, these niggas. Okay, you remember state property,
Yeah,
Cuban?
yeah,
You remember when Beans went to the payphone?
yes.
That nigga was snitching.
You said Biggs?
Beans.
Beans.
Oh, Beans. Oh, yeah, he was a snitch. Everybody knew that.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying? Like that's what a nigga did to me. Instead of him snitching, he went and got somebody else to snitch.
Who did that to
And the
you?
whole huh?
You said who did that to you?
A nigga from Memphis. Like the nigga, instead of him snitching, he went and got somebody else to snitch.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
plenty of
damn, nigga.
niggas like that.
And I'm like, damn, nigga, when you a big time dope dealer, what the fuck?
Yeah,
But
they need somebody that they need police on their side because they need to know if they is the middle of the fire or not.
but don't. But what happened? We over talk to the police and all. You get what I'm saying, Lily?
Yeah.
Yeah, listen.
Okay, I'm just checking to make sure because Fairly said, I think I'm a girl's girl. However, if she wrong, I'm gonna call it. I
Gemini.
always I always compliment women
Oh.
and root for them on shows. Okay, 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 okay. So there, let me see. What topic I got? This going back to Joy Taylor.
Who?
I, Joy Taylor, the girl with Skip Bayless and Shannon Sharp.
Is that the bitch that be lying on every platform? Yo, you know, it's some ugly women in this world. I would just like to say that.
Yes, there is.
And baby, I be seeing why men be upset sometimes because they women be ugly as hell. But go ahead now.
So Daryl, I'm gonna ask Daryl first. I want to get a man perspective. Daryl, if you can hear me, hold your thumb up real quick. If you had to be on a casting couch to get a job, basically if you had to eat a little coochie to get
To get
hired,
hurt.
would you do it?
Perhaps. I might. Yeah, why not?
You wouldn't feel offended.
I mean, am I being forced or am I doing it because I want to?
I mean, she basically saying like you're not qualified, but you eat a little coochie, you get the job.
Yeah, I might. Yeah, yeah. Give me that money. I take that.
But
You,
now, what
you
if she
ain't.
come back though and keep asking you to do it? Like, or I'm gonna fire
Yeah,
you.
that too. I'm sorry, Jelly, for the question I'm asking.
I got headphones. She can't hear. You. Can't hear you. And
Okay.
no, I definitely would do it. I won't give a fuck. Shit. Fuck it.
Every day on the job,
Careful, babe.
Daryl said he's selling his soul. He don't care. Fuck it.
you ain't gonna report her to HR, is it? Or you ain't gonna file a lawsuit, is it? When you get tired of eating it, you on mute, Daryl.
I said, why would I do that? That's some sucker shit.
You see what I'm saying? Like that's the difference between men and women. But it's asking the question to Cuban and Lily. If
What
y'all had to get, if you had to get on a, if you had to get on the damn, what they call it, the casting couch to get a job, what you doing?
I'm not. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not going to sit on nobody's couch. There you go. You saw it. Go ahead, do it. So I don't know what I would do honestly. Maybe you gotta
Okay, Lily.
reload it or something.
I kind of feel like Cuban, but I mean, whatever position it could be. I don't.
And Lily to so you want they are trying to hold you and you get a top position with a raise company car.
But see, okay, so my thing is, if I do like I asked Daryl, if I do it this first time or this one time or whatever, and then you keep coming back, woo woo woo. situation and things change. I might do it the first 3 times, but now this fourth time, what if I got, what if I got something going on? I don't feel like doing it. Now you threatening my job. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't like putting myself in positions like that. I don't like when people can hold shit over my head and snatch something away from me just because they can. So I don't know. I don't think so.
But me personally, I think if you do it the first time, like they gonna then you get in a relationship, they gonna be jealous. So you got to keep doing it, and you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. So
I think
yeah,
that's what come with it. So if you don't want to do it the first time, you might well not do it the next time. But I mean, it's up to you.
facts.
So let me ask y'all this. Well, I ain't answer. Hell yeah, I eat a little coochie for a job, for a position. Why not? But if I'm qualified and you make me do it, then nah,
Yeah,
that
that's
would be my reason.
now, Ashley, what if she come back now on like the 10th time? Now that thing got a little twang to it, and you say something, and she be like, "You're fired."
Wait, what was the question?
If I ain't do it to get on, okay. So how we doing it? Because it's different methods for me. Like if I'm qualified and I
Nah,
ain't got to do it, if I'm not qualified and I got to do it. Which way we
yeah,
taking it?
if you not qualified and you got to do it, and that 10th time,
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm doing it if I ain't qualified for the job. Yeah, yeah. But if
Wait,
I
no,
is
am
it still the
qualified,
same question?
huh?
yeah,
Yeah,
we doing the same question, Cuba. We just asked Ashton.
yeah. I just asked you differently, Q, but my bad.
Ashton, to get a job, you doing something strange for a piece of change?
If I ain't qualified for it, yeah, why not? Hell yeah. And I get a company car.
You know what? I wouldn't put it past you, so I don't even know why I asked.
Hell yeah. But some of it's car rights. No homo. No homo. No homo.
You a sex worker, Ashton. I'm gonna just be
He is on the
honest.
low.
Okay, but that's my business. You let me worry about my dignity.
Oh shit, Ashton. Do you got any left?
Who?
You, Ashton, is there any
I,
dignity left in you?
I got some morals. I got a little dignity. What you
Oh,
mean?
hey.
Ashton, my man, said hello.
Who? Oh, we're good, gang. But no, I mean I got a little dignity. That's why I said if I'm qualified, I ain't doing it. But if I ain't, there, hey, it is what it is. But no, since we talking about the workplace, have y'all ever had a work relationship with somebody at the job?
No.
What y'all think about that?
Mm-mm. You
Mm-hmm.
don't shit where you sleep.
You be okay, Lola.
Oh shit.
Don't do
Who
that.
that is? Em Kilburn?
Hold on, no. Let me just mute it. That's how my.
Uh, Daryl, you ever had a work relationship?
Nah, I don't really do that.
Yeah, I don't do that shit neither. I'm with Lily. You don't shit where you eat.
Mm-mm.
You don't what?
Damn, huh?
You don't shit where you sleep, Ashton.
Oh no,
Oh,
you sure don't. Let me tell y'all something. I remember I was living in this apartment complex and my neighbor had this real deep crush on me. Baby, I was so tempted because I was like, you know what? It's so close. All I gotta do is knock on the door for a good time. But then I really thought about it. I'm like, you know what? I already got one nigga that be in my parking lot acting crazy. Imagine a neighbor. He gonna be on top of the roof.
yeah. A nigga trying to slide down the chimney and shit. I don't like that type of shit.
You gonna be stalking anytime somebody comes to your house. Oh yeah, who was that at your daughter ever? Listen, mm-mm. No, thank you. Cuban, ask
Huh?
him. Did she ask her mom about my shiesty?
And Lily said, "Did you ask Lala about the shiesty?"
No, she
Yeah,
didn't
bro.
ask
I don't
that.
really like dating people at work because that shit get wicked, Ashton. You feel me? Especially when people
Yeah,
get jealous, fuck up your money. It's never worth it, baby.
yeah, I agree, but
Oh, Ashton.
I
Also, let me apologize to Shiesty Cuban for how I behaved last time I was on the channel. I apologize.
Oh, thank you, Daryl. I know that wasn't for me, but she probably didn't hear you. But I appreciate that. That was real. That's real man stuff. I appreciate that.
Y'all fuck with Ashton, he fuck with y'all, so it is what it is. So I came up here to kick it up.
yeah, appreciate it, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
dude.
asked her mom, "Is $50, Lily?"
Okay, bet. I'm gonna send it to M.
Okay.
Cuban, I
Uh,
don't know if you heard, but Daryl apologized to you for the way he was acting the last time y'all was up here together.
Oh no, I didn't. Okay, thanks. I would apologize, but I don't think I was acting irregular. So,
No, you good, Cuban. My bad. That was my fault.
huh?
I said thank you, Cuban. My bad. I said I apologize. That was my fault last time.
Oh, it's cool. I don't back down. So next time you want to debate, just know I'm the person for it. Daryl, he apologized
yeah,
for the last conversation, and I said thank you. I don't think I have anything to apologize for. I said I probably did.
yeah,
I don't
Yeah,
remember the
Cuban,
old
you
me. That was 2024, so we cannot fool. All right,
Lord.
Lily. Yeah, she said she'll do it.
All right, thank you.
She's juicing right now.
she juicing.
Her mom.
But no, damn, I don't think I was. I can't do no. I can't talk to nobody on the job. I can't talk to nobody in apartments. Like this shit just. You know what I'm saying? I I have seen like Memphis the worst place to talk to somebody at work. Then managers be want to get involved in shit. I
I don't think it's
don't.
just
They,
at work in Memphis, Ashton.
uh,
I don't think it's just at work in Memphis.
I don't care about outside. Like if you gonna kill me, kill me. But at work, I'm just saying, like, goddamn, I just can't do it at work on the clock. Hustling, muscling this motherfucker.
I never
Yeah, not
flirt with
on.
nobody on work at work. I just not like, and they be there, but I'll be like, you know what? I'll be really bothered if you annoy me to the point where I have to curse you out and block you, and now I have to go to work every day and see you. I'll really be upset.
I can flirt with you, but I ain't for real. Like it's just to get the day over with.
I ain't gonna
Facts.
front. My kid's father, he taught me what free rec is. And I find myself doing free rec sometimes. I be talking to people knowing damn well I have no intentions on talking to them after that day. I might just be in some hours where I'm like, you know what, let me just entertain it for the moment. And then that's it. But I don't know. I don't never nobody at work though.
I left my free rec in 2024.
You say you left your what?
The free rec in 2024. I stopped
Yeah, I
doing
don't
that.
do that no more. I only talk to one person now. I'm a one woman man. Wait, I
Yeah, yeah, get it
one
right.
man woman. I'm a one man woman. I don't flirt with nobody but that person. So I don't know what that life is like no more. Yes, I did. They was just they was juice. They had like juice coming out.
Damn, y'all know I went to Hustler Muscle show today. He got Canadian women over there.
First of all,
He got
Hustler
it
Muscular
all.
never came up, so I'm never going on his show to even visit.
Oh shit!
Everything is AI on his page. Like, come on, this is what I'm talking about. We need people to just be themselves.
What the fuck you mean?
Yo, that's exactly how he
Hey, Ashton, you got me because I thought that was
yeah,
him for a second.
me
Oh,
too. I'm about to
shit.
say, hold on now.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Yo. Nah, but he
but
do be having Hustler come up here and you don't know it because he just adds him in. I never hear an introduction.
And H&M don't speak when
y'all
you
be in
speak
deep
to him. He wait till
conversations.
you talk to somebody else and then he be like, yeah, what you say?
For real?
His little delayed ass.
Yes.
But when Hustler Muscle come up, he always come up during the conversation, so I can't give him an intro because I
Yeah,
don't be
but
want to
nah,
stop.
I ain't gonna hold you, Ashton. You always freaking telling people, hold on, somebody at the door. But you never do.
That be for members only.
Oh, okay. So I get it now.
Yeah,
Cause I ain't get my
yeah.
intro when y'all was on Ruthless Ass the other night. I know I showed up late to the party, but I ain't get my intro.
Nah, Ruthless
That
deserved everything he got because he knew damn well
Oh
he
shit.
Cuban.
don't
When
he don't
y'all
damn
Cuban,
well
when
ain't
y'all
trick
going in
master
on Ruthless,
flex.
Cuban, when y'all going in on Ruthless, when there like 15 motherfuckers jumping on Ruthless.
It was 30 of us up here.
Yeah, it was. And we was just
Yeah,
honestly the females, I think for us it was free rec. But I think for what's his face? What's that guy name?
Christopher J.
I think the Malcolm person. What was his name?
Christopher J.
No, it was the bald headed guy that's married.
Eat a
Chicago
man.
Ritter? Oh.
Rilla.
Not Rilla. What's the other one name?
Eat a man.
Yes, him. I think it was way more serious for him. But as far as me, I just thought it was funny because it's like you do come up here not acting like Trick Master Flex when that's who you are.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't gonna lie, like hours later when y'all was still on, I just tuned in on YouTube and I'm not gonna lie, I was dying, yo. I was like,
Yeah.
nah, y'all is like crazy.
It was extra funny too because I think Eda Man was just having a conversation with Rufus about that whole alpha shit and woo woo woo. And then turn around and then that conversation on the phone came out. Like
Right.
that was just so funny.
Nah, when it was all the men on the panel, and then that's when Ruthless tried to cam up and put on all the designer. I said, yo, y'all lucky it's
Nah,
all men.
I ain't gonna have you really be dressing like that all the
I
time.
never see Ruthless come up on a thing, cam up, but
Man,
I guess
man, Ruthless put this shit on. What you
The
talking
first
I.
time I seen Rufus came up, I didn't know. I really didn't care what the fuck he had
He
on
looks like an
because
old man.
that is
That's
an old sugar daddy
right. That's it. A old street
chasing after
nigga.
them young girls that's still wet
These
behind the
people
ear.
keep trying to send me invitations for their show. I will say this on the panel once again. I do not tune into anybody else's show on YouTube. No hate. I just don't care for the YouTube life. Like people be going in, be having people following them from channel to channel to go on people panels, baby. I
Yeah,
don't
I
got
don't.
the energy for it. I only got energy for Ashton's show.
I'm about to say this the only place I be.
Right. Please stop
about? Thank you,
inviting
thank you.
me.
I mean, maybe they got it on auto. They just send it to everybody. Cause I get the invites too
No, but I'm
every
just letting them
time.
know if they get curious, because they see me on here. I'm just not
Oh,
going.
okay. So let me ask y'all this. I asked, we do women envy each other? Do y'all think men envy men or
Of
insecure
course
about
they
other
do.
men?
Yeah,
That's no secret. Why you think
we're human.
y'all ever watch Paid in Full?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Paid in Full is a definition of envy. His own man's
Yep.
who he was holding down in jail. They was like man's man. He got envious in the real life. Alpo actually really got killed. Cause you can't be an envious nigga and think karma ain't gonna bite you in your ass. That nigga came home from jail, had a parade in the same hood where he was like basically doing niggas grimy, and niggas killed him. Like once he spent the block that one last time, he had to go. Like the street code, you gotta live by it and you gotta die by it. So that's right there.
Yeah.
I think this probably a little bit off topic, but I just watched a video. It was the saddest shit I've ever seen on Facebook. Two dudes is fighting. Of course, everybody is standing around recording and shit. But you could just tell. I guess this was a man as of one of the dudes fighting. He was, real close to the fight, and he kept grabbing for his shit, y'all. So the dude, I guess, got the best of his man or whatever. He hit him, kicked him, and it's like soon as he knocked his man's out, the dude just pulled out his shit and shot the nigga in his face. Like,
Oh, you talking about the light skin and dark skin guy?
yes, that I
Yes,
think
the
that
guy
was some
survived though.
how he did
Yeah,
good, but that was
the light
some
skinned
weak
guy
ass shit
survived.
though. I think that's some weak ass shit. Like you could have just jumped in it if that was the case. You could have just stole dude and start fighting, but to like pull out a gun in a fist fight and shoot that man because your man got knocked the fuck out. That's some bitch ass shit. I don't give a fuck. That
Yeah.
ain't street code to me. I don't know what these youngers got going
No,
on,
no,
but that
no.
was
The
some.
younger, see, I hate when I say younger, but yes, the younger crowd is definitely like,
You up there now, Cuban?
Them
child.
Don't
I
know
am
YNs,
you.
31. What are we
them
talking about? And I turn
YNs.
32 next month.
You ain't got them Megan Thee
I
Stallion
think
knees
I
no
need a
more.
show dedicated to. I so listen. Let's just talk about this too because my birthday is February 9th, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 26 on a Sunday. I'm gonna do like I'm gonna do what you told me to do, Ashton, because I'm gonna have like a whole day full of festivities.
Go live.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go live or just record myself.
Oh, okay. I see you I see you the admin.
Yeah, and just you know what? If anything, I could see that's the thing. Like I know it'd be certain times to go live and certain days, but I think I'm gonna just record my day because I got a few females. Like we all going to get our
Bouncing
makeup
ass.
done. What? Yes, that too. But it's like my friend of 15 years plus. It's his birthday, and we're all Aquarius, and we all gonna be outside. My best friend that came on a panel, her birthday is the
Yeah.
24th. The guy, he is the 26th. I'm gonna say my guy friend. That's it. Guy friend.
Mm-hmm.
No, listen, listen. Like that was 15 years ago. I was being young. I was promoting parties, and he was like, but that was years ago. Now we're just friends. Like whatever. So it's gonna be a night full of festivities, and I'm gonna need, company. So I think I'm gonna have to record myself, and then you let me know, and I'll hit you up and see if you wanna. First of all, Wody, I'm not old. I'm only about to be
Man, you
32.
you ain't
Ew,
got
that
them Megan
sounds
Thee
so
Stallion knees no
dirty.
more.
Oh my god.
What good, son? I see a son making his way in the Mo 3 sectors.
Who's Hassan? You say he be making his way in the shelters?
In the Mo 3 sector.
Shit.
Oh, sorry. Hello,
But
Hassan.
yeah, Cuban, I'ma definitely need some life and love and energy on February 9th. So please record, post, go live, something. That's a Sunday. So
Girl,
I'ma be a little,
you gotta send me your address because that is like crazy to me.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta send you a gift.
I gotta send you one too. Listen, I'm gonna send you
No,
some money.
no,
Because
I
it's
just
your
gotta.
birthday. I'm just sending you some money.
No, I don't even need that. Like that day, like when I read that, I was like, oh my God. Like I really felt bad because that day I celebrate so hard. But you
Please
know
keep
what?
doing it. Keep doing it.
He is your angel. So I'm definitely going to turn up for him. Send me a picture of him
Okay.
so I could, because I'll probably do something out and I'll just bring him with me and send a video to you.
Yes, yes. Cause my brother will be 30 this year.
Oh, his dirty 30.
Yep, July 7th, he'd have been 30.
Well, he's still gonna be 30. He just gonna be turning up with the
Yeah.
real niggas.
Facts.
It's
Up
a
there with
real nigga
Tupac.
party up there. I've been saying that.
I think all the real niggas born in February. What y'all think?
I think so too. I feel
Yeah,
the same
dear.
way. One, two.
Ain't no better place.
I have Aquarius in my top three, so I love an Aquarius too.
I'm gonna
I
be
ain't gonna
honest, the
fake.
men ain't shit. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. They're pieces of shit. They ain't never been shit. They are the shit the dog shits out. They're the shit that
Damn.
you shit out. You get me?
Uh, I
Look,
ain't never met
Ashton in
no.
his feelings.
I ain't in my feelings.
But Aquarius
I
men, no, I'm
hear.
Aquarius female. But I have guy best friends as Aquarius men, and they really ain't shit. Like,
She ain't saying all men.
no, not all men. I'm just saying. Now, are you an Aquarius man?
You don't have to say it. You don't have to say it.
Darren, when your birthday?
April.
I'm a Virgo, bro. I'm a
April
Virgo.
27th. Stony
You a
is
Oh,
Virgo.
sir, I
Virgo?
don't know what that shit mean.
Y'all are good people.
I'm a
Don't get me wrong.
Virgo.
Y'all are the best people.
I was born in August, bro.
Don't get me wrong. Taurus is the best
Oh,
people.
okay.
Very
I don't,
caring. But
all
you
I know
take
is Aquarius. I don't know shit else.
Maya.
There, I don't like that you a August Virgo, but you cool. Virgo man crazy, but you cool.
Team Virgo. You know what it is. Team Virgo.
Yes, sir. September's the real Virgos, but I'm gonna let you live.
Damn.
Damn. Lily, was you here when I asked this question? It was a couple episodes ago. All women need a 304 phase.
I was here when you had that
You was
you
here.
asked that question. Yeah. I don't think it's necessary. I think it's a want basis and being I don't know, cause y'all say 304, we call it a hoe phase. I guess that's the same thing. But them 304s
Yeah,
was tricks.
304 in the calculator is spelled hope. If you flip it over.
Oh, okay. But see, a whole phase doesn't necessarily mean you out here fucking on everybody. You know what I'm saying? I think that's where Sophia might come in with the sexual liberated, aspect of it. But I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, okay.
I don't think it's necessary. I think time to yourself and not having a whole phase is very much necessary.
Daryl, what you think?
About a whole phase.
Yeah, you think all women need a 304 phase?
I mean, yeah, if they want one, yeah, why not? What's the problem?
I, I mean, I'm down for it, but I feel like some women can't recover. Like,
Like
so
who?
we were talking about how, okay, like me, for example, like I used to get oral so much when I was younger, cause I played ball like every time before I had sex. To where now, if you try to have sex with me before oral, I can't. I don't even want it. So I can only imagine a woman that studied what soul time with motherfuckers and shit. Like I kind of believe in, I kind of don't. But just having a whole, I like you. I really think that's why so many women keep saying they rather be single today because they don't had a whole phase. Me personally,
Nah, because even the women who not getting money dead, niggas don't want them girls either. You know what I'm saying? So, catch 22.
okay. Uh, damn. Let me see. I had something else. It had something to do with Damn. Hey, so what, Lily? What we gonna do for the since TikTok finna be banned?
I don't know. I have not really been on TikTok in like a month. I guess subconsciously, ever since I first heard it, I just like been slowly withdrawing and detoxing from TikTok. So I don't know. I don't make no money off TikTok. I don't know what them folk over there gonna do. They gonna lose their mind. But I do learn a lot of shit off of TikTok though. So
Man, what you hear me?
that's why I don't know. I think at the last minute, they gonna reverse their decision or whatever. I don't know. Who
You think
knows?
so?
I don't know, Ashton. Shit is crazy out here in this world, man. I ain't even worried about TikTok. Niggas better fix their relationship with God.
Darryl, what you think about the TikTok ban?
That shit unfortunate, bro. Like I'm low-key doing numbers on TikTok right now, but hopefully somebody
Damn, for
buy that
real.
shit next week. Yeah, yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, so Governor Ron them they did a episode on it. They said nah, they sticking with Americans got to get off TikTok. They ain't changing their mind.
They don't want us to know the
Yeah,
truth.
hopefully somebody buy that shit, bro. Yeah. Maybe Trump can do something. I don't know, but I think it's a dumbass idea.
I don't know. I kind of think TikTok where all the dumb people at.
As
I
long as they make
Lily,
money, fuck it.
y'all think a lot of people gonna go broke? Cause that's where damn Lily, you don't know it, but Rogue she's addressing anime and shit before she come when she come through but not when she come through, but like on her page on TikTok and
Mm-hmm.
when she used to come through, like she said that's where she make a majority of her money at.
Yeah, that's what I said. They be lit on TikTok. I ain't gonna lie. They be lit. Like TikTok is really eye opening and put you on game shit. And I think that's another reason probably why they taking it away because they can't control, what's going on. And that's how we really communicate with each other because they'll tell us one thing that's going on in the world or whatever, and then you got people from that place on TikTok like that shit ain't happening.
Yeah,
Wait, what was y'all
but
talking about?
they banning TikTok, Cuba.
Damn, and I like TikTok. I be finding all the good stuff on TikTok. Like when I need a recipe, I go on TikTok. I need an outfit inspo, I go on TikTok. I want to laugh at people, I go on TikTok. Like I'm not a people. Like I'm the people. I'm the least. Okay, how do I say this? I'm not a people person, but I'm a people person. Like I
Yeah,
don't like to be. I don't
you
like to
you rather
socialize.
sit outside and look out the window and watch people enjoy themselves.
Yes.
Same. I'm
But
that
I'm
way
nice to
too.
people. Like I could start a conversation. I could keep the conversation going. I could like I could probably, I walk in the club dancing. Like people always gravitate towards me because my energy. But I don't know, like it's crazy because my energy just always gives. Like when I'm not feeling something, or maybe I'm just not feeling good because I'm just off. But a lot of times my friends always be like, "Yo, are you drunk already?" I be like, "No." Are y'all drunk? Because I thought we was supposed to be having a vibe.
I'm the same way. Like we could be out all night around 2 o'clock. All right, my social battery gone. I'ma holler at y'all. Bag up. Every night I get online, I be like, damn, my social battery. That shit dead. Oh, can you hear me, Lily?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, damn. He said bill is 148. I mean 184. Yeah. See, I can't. Then you probably got to pay gratuity.
Go ahead and get that tip.
I
Make it even 200.
it got gratuity on there. There.
Say what, my baby?
It got gratuity on there.
Nah. I don't think they got gratuity.
Yeah, play it like that. I don't need to be there.
Nah,
But
man, this
nah,
is the typical cost of Chicago eating.
but nah, Lily. I don't know. I think a lot of people gonna be jobless. Get losing their. I don't know. I think they gonna.
But when they get rid of TikTok,
Yeah.
I mean, for a lot of people, yeah, that's like their only source of income, or they only stream of begging and shit. So that's not funny. That's not funny. But yeah, it's about
Is
to get
it?
real out here.
I don't know. I don't be seeing people begging like I see a bit. She just got her titties out. She don't even be looking at the screen. Big ass little asteroid just come flying in.
Sick of you, Ashton. I'm sick of you.
I be watching how the money work. And motherfucker don't. Well, once you finally done got so many, you don't care no more. But they do be begging for likes. I ain't gonna hold you. What's good, Vic? Come in here and sit down. I like you been here before. Go come here, no long ass speeches. But no, damn, you switching to another platform, Lily? Cause I think I was I've been hearing about Bigo.
I ain't never heard of that.
Is is I don't know. I heard about it. I still ain't use Kick and Rumble like Daryl. I don't know if he still use it, but I said I was gonna start using the other
Use
platform
what?
with it. Go ahead and start using Kick and Rumble, and maybe somebody
Oh
told
yeah, I
me
use
about
Rumble every
Bigo.
day.
That you don't got no complaints, or
Hmm?
Nah, I like Rumble. Rumble is dope. I like Rumble and shit more than I like YouTube. It's just it's more people on YouTube watching every day.
okay. Yeah, we will have to figure something out, Lily.
Yeah. I did go on TikTok today though and responded to the comment to Miss Lady. Told her I was from Pretty Girl County.
Look, you're making up a lot of nicknames and shit lately. I ain't a
Baby,
girl.
we
I'm a
been
smart
called Pretty Girl
girl.
County. We been called Pretty Girl County. Okay.
I ain't never heard you say that shit.
I never said it, but we have all down here. It's always been called Pretty Girl County.
Oh, okay. I see you with the humbleness. Uh, Lily, you see this nigga King Rooster?
Who my mic works on? Huh?
If you come up here, stay on his ass, man. You
What
be
that
with the
mean though?
bullshit,
What that
so
comment mean? I'm
it,
confused.
it might be messing up sometime,
Oh,
all
okay.
the time.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But
You said stay
no,
on his ass if he come up here. I got you.
yeah, stay on his ass. Cuban and who else jumped the shit out of him last time? Mazia, that's who it was.
Damn, he ain't been up here in a long time then,
Yeah, it made me proud.
huh?
Oh shit, let me see. Everybody, let me see. Yeah. Damn, was you here for the Melissa Ford yesterday?
I was here yesterday, but I didn't make it to Melissa Ford. After that little
Yeah,
slight family emergency, I was thrown off.
I thought your back went out, man.
Huh?
I said I thought your back went out.
N-
You know, you was in and out.
Nah, yesterday it was my sinuses. That's why I posted in the chat. Somebody brought me my allergy medicine and stuff. I feel much better now, so I'm good. I couldn't breathe out my nose yesterday.
Uh, uh, Damn. So let me ask y'all, why do women always run to social media instead of running to the police to when they got a complaint or they feel like you know what I'm saying? Like
Because they looking
what's
for
going
validation and to
you think
go
so?
viral. Validation to go viral, probably to get some clout. Like, I don't know.
Like I can't me
Nigga trying to
personally,
get paid.
you think so?
Monetization purposes.
So if somebody do something to me, I can't cut my phone on, turn that motherfucker and just but you know what I'm saying? Like
I might get a story time after the fact, but during or like immediately after some shit go down, no, I'm not turning my camera on.
I agree. So let me ask you this, Lily. I say this been for a while. Men been saying like, if it ain't no police report, I don't want to hear it, or I don't believe. Uh, do we got a right to say that, or should? Because Sapphire said, like, okay, let's say sexual assault. She was like, a woman just got violated. You know what happened when you report it? like the whole kit, like you basically getting assaulted again, letting them test on you and stick shit in you.
I
So
mean, but
most
it's
women,
necessary. I'm sorry, go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I mean, no, I was saying like it's necessary because especially today, it's basically your word against his. And if y'all already had, prior relations or whatever the case may be, it's kind of hard to prove that that's what happened. So I encourage women, if you're sexually assaulted, like go ahead and, get it done. All that picking up the phone and running, like, because what is your social media going to do? Unless you picking up the phone to call, your shooters or whatever, like it's no need to be on social media. Take your ass to the hospital, file that report, get the necessary paperwork. Otherwise, it's just hearsay. And I'm not trying to be rude or ruthless or nothing, but that's just the reality of the situation.
Yeah. So I mean, basically, how do you feel, Lily? Like if a person came to you and told you a story with no police report, you believe in it?
Um, I guess it would depend because, like Cuban said earlier, I'm real big on energy, and I can kind of tell. I'll make you repeat yourself. I'll ask you certain questions, and get a feel out of it or whatever. So I can't really say if I'll believe it or not, but I'll hear you out, and then I'll ask you, like, well, why didn't you go to the police, or whatever, whatever. And then for them, and I hate when a female be like, well, I don't want to get him locked up. So he didn't sexually assault you, then did he? He just got some pussy, and you just wasn't in the mood. That's how I feel. But again,
That, I mean, that's sexual assault, ain't it? She ain't in the mood.
But so why
Uh,
didn't you take the necessary steps to, get that situation handled if that's what it was?
how you see it made it feel dirty? I ain't gonna hold you, Lily.
I mean, but sexual assault is a dirty thing. It's a dirty game. It is.
No, I'm talking about how you said it. Like you made it seem like she just said, "Here, come and get it." But I was talking about like actual assault.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
uh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
but no, Shiesty Bond said men run the social media too. Yeah,
I'll be
but
right back, Ashley.
all right, there. You want me to leave your oh, okay. Shit. There. What she said? She said men run social media too. Yeah, most definitely. But I don't think niggas. Cuban, you there? Why I said she must be sleeping on her stomach. But no, I mean, I don't think men running the social media about sexual assault.
Mm-mm.
Uh, maybe that's just my algorithm. Like niggas is running the social media to like, yeah, let me put the word out. But we ain't. You get what I'm
Niggas is
saying?
attention seekers. Let's be for real.
Yeah, men are definitely attention seekers, but I don't see men running to social media about, SA or nothing like that. But that's probably just my algorithm. So I don't know.
Okay. So what you Cuban? What you call attention seeking? Attention seeking. Because I mean, like, if something really happened, like, yeah, I'm in his social
So
media,
I had
but
an ex, right? He would ask social media a question that's obvious you going through it with me. Because everybody knew about me and him. So he'll go on social media like, okay, so one time he went on social media, he was like, ladies, would y'all be complaining and having an attitude if a man pay all your bills and he do what he gotta do, he not fucking with no other bitch? I'm like, so do you want bitches to report to the post and like, oh, cause I'll never complain or I'll never do this? Like, why the fuck is you on there asking bitches questions?
I mean, I used to do that too. Like, I'd be making
Right, because
sad.
you're looking for bitches to be in your DM to say they not gonna be the ones.
So Q, my homeboy picked me up to go to the bar one night, and he was like, "Why you always making all these sad ass posts?" I was like, "Cuz that's what the bitches love. The bitches gonna check on me and come see about me." And we ran to the bar. He said, "So what you calling me, bitch?"
Hold your
I was like,
nose.
so,
Go ahead. I hear you.
he like, "So what you calling me a bitch?" I like, "Nigga, drive the car."
Let me tell you something. And I hate females that go on social media and do it too. And yes, I had my time where I would do it, but then I was like, you know what? I find it that niggas be more burnt up inside when they feel like you don't even give a
Give a
fuck.
fuck. Uh
But
huh.
when you post and you be all in your feelings, that's when they be like, yeah, bitch. They
Got
want
this
to be
bitch right
all
where I
like,
want.
they want to be all tough. But I remember like this dude when we broke, like when I broke up with him, he kept trying so hard. Can I see you? I'm like, no. Oh, well, if I see you outside and you don't speak to me or acknowledge me, I'm going to slap the shit out of you. I'm like, okay. Guess what? He ain't never seen me outside. I never went to where he was going because we have a lot of mutual friends. We live on Long Island. Long Island's all but so big. You got all but so many places that you can go locally. So the places that he would go, I just stopped going. And he would call my phone and be so mad and oh bitch, fuck you and da da da. I'm like, okay, well, goodbye. Like what? I'm not even entertaining you. I don't even want you thinking that I'm bothered by what just happened because I'm really not.
Well, okay. So Shady the Bone said, "I would believe it." Lita, you remember we were talking about a woman telling you about sexual assault, but she didn't report it.
Yeah.
She said, "I would believe it. Most people don't report sexual assault, but
I hate
why
the people
though?"
that go to social media with sexual assault. Like, what
Yeah.
can we do for you?
Yeah.
Are we
That's what
supposed
I'm
to call the
saying.
police for you?
Right.
Like, are we supposed to
Yeah.
go up your coochie and look and see how you got sexually assaulted? No, go to the hospital. Stop posting everything. Yo, and you know what I hate too? I hate when people get on social media crying on live because I be like, yo, you ugly as hell. Oh, that's not the only people. I hate the people that talk about committing suicide on Facebook. Like, I was going to commit suicide. I be the person like, so why didn't you?
That's the
I
attention seeking shit. Like they need
I
validation.
I
Like,
be
you
doing
can't get
that.
that from me. I'm sorry.
I be doing that like I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh yeah, Ashton,
Let-
don't do that in the chat because I'm gonna be like, let me help you. Call me live just so I can watch you.
Oh my gosh.
let me
Cause
lose
I
my
want to see if
favorite
you really gonna
eagle.
do it.
Now we not in a conversation.
Everybody lay down. Let's Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho.
He my cousin, Lil Herb.
Pointing to the boxes like I showed you.
Hustling and muscling here.
Hey H&M.
Salute.
You doing
Hey,
all right tonight, hustling and muscling?
I'm not cold
Yep.
hearted, but people just gotta stand on what they say. If you said you're gonna kill yourself on social media, just go live and let me watch.
Yeah.
Who said that?
I would believe. Yeah, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say I would believe it. I wouldn't say I'm not gonna believe it. But like Cuban said, you gotta go report that shit because you got a lot of people that's not getting sexually assaulted and running to the police and saying X, Y, and Z. So I feel like if that shit happened to you, you need to get the help, get the proper help you need.
Like,
I
but I'm
understand
not.
people want to vent and be heard, but what the fuck you want me to do? Like,
Right. We can't go up. Me and Lily cannot go up nobody's coochie and see how their thing got broken, their whatever. Like, baby, we can't help you.
I
So
could go with you to the hospital. I'll go
like,
with you
okay,
to
I'm
the
not gonna
the
front.
police, but
We had a personal Shiesty member on here that was talk about actually like that's how they were feeling, and I was more sympathetic to it because he didn't go on the social media. He was in the direct chat with it, basically trying to say like, yo, like I'm down and out. I'm not feeling too good about myself. That I could understand when you report to a group chat and you're telling people
yeah,
because it's like you're looking for them to be that therapeutic conversation for you so you don't do it. But the people that be going on like they page posting, and then it's like, damn, like I'm honest, like I don't know about nobody else, but I think this is something wrong with me. I be seeing people die, like they be like rest in peace. So I be clicking on the person name and then I'll see friend request sent. I be
oh shit,
accepting the friend
you know what?
because I want to know what happened.
You know what? I mean, yeah, Shiesty Bum, if it's my friend, of course. But we're still going to take those necessary steps that need to be taken. If my friend come to me and be like, I was essayed and this, then the third, okay, well, we're going to solve this problem. We're not about to just sit here and talk about it, drink about it, or nothing. We're going to go handle that shit accordingly.
Right. Yeah. That's why I said I would, fellow shiesty, like they when they were feeling like that, I couldn't be mean about it or
Right.
say, yeah, go do it because they came into the group chat. And it was just like, you know what? I feel bad because at the end of the day, you know what? This is real life. I've been there before where I felt that way, but I just never felt the need to tell nobody. Cause if I'm gonna
Right.
do it, what the fuck I'm gonna tell y'all for?
Yeah.
Like we all go through things. Postpartum is real.
Depression is real. What? Antifreeze and liquor. What?
They're gonna put your tires on flat and put antifreeze in your liquor
What
and
are you
give
talking
you some
about?
pussy before you die. Now look, listen what they just saying. They were saying we gonna go handle it. That means if that woman even lie on you, you might wake up with your head looking at your body. And she
Sir,
might be lying.
Your mic is messed
your
up, sir.
mic is stuttering. Your mic is really stuttering right now.
Hustler and Muscle, you want to finish that viral pop the balloon show?
I'm not gonna attack you,
Finish it how?
Ashton, we should do that.
It was more to it. That what we watched yesterday. One of the viral moments.
I seen
It
one where the
wasn't
dude
in it.
came out and he
No,
was popping the bitches' balloons. He immediately came out and was popping the bitches' balloons.
Facts.
what,
Damn. Which one was
what,
that?
what you want to do, Hustler and Muscle?
Well, if you can find that clip, put it in the back chat. I'll bring it up for you.
Uh,
Oh, by the way,
Hustler, you ever gonna go cam up?
I don't cam up. Fuck all that. Nope, no, nope, nope, nope.
You say you don't cam up?
No.
11:41.
Are you deformed or crippled?
Oh
Why you
shit.
gotta go there?
Because that's usually why people don't want to cam up.
What they got? Are you deformed and crippled and it's just a doppelganger impersonating you?
No, I'm being honest.
You better be.
And then you shoot the boxes. Don't shoot nobody with those. Shoot the boxes. You get a better result.
You look like a baby's kid right now. Pants unbuttoned and all.
You talking about?
Let me see. I just put in the private chat. Hustler and Muscle.
Talking about, do I look deformed? Do I sound deformed to
No, you
anybody?
don't, but you might be like a midget or a dwarf or something.
I am a midget. I'm 5'6.5". Of course I'm a midget. Come on, man.
You're only what?
5'6.5".
No, that's not a midget. I'm talking about like dwarfism.
Oh no, I ain't got that shit.
Okay.
You talking about
Why high?
Napoleon type shit?
Why high? Who's Joy and Payne Taylor? I'm sorry if I'm not like hip to these people.
Who?
Who's Joy and Payne Taylor?
Yeah,
I didn't say that. I said Napoleon.
that's in the chat. That's in the chat. That's in the chat. In the comments, rather.
No, I was reading the comments. Sorry.
Yes, Mom.
Well, Brosberg said 5'6" is not midget legally.
It's not.
I seen them.
They still there from last year, huh?
They still there from
10 years ago.
Joy Taylor, sports commentator, pass around.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Shiesty Bum, cut your shit, man.
Oh.
You don't think you gotta be
Oh. That's when sorry.
Why she always do that, Lily?
I just like how Daryl was bringing us along for the adventure. I love it.
Hey, that's the same clip from yesterday.
Yeah, it's another
That's good.
another part to it.
Okay, so you want to? For what do I fast forward it to?
After
Joy Taylor, the sports
they finish
commentator, pass
the
around.
first one.
Is Joy Taylor a whore?
Who is Joy Taylor? Oh, Joy Taylor, the sportscaster. Oh, okay, I know who
Oh,
that
what's
is.
what's going on with her? Somebody asked my opinion.
Nah.
What is she doing?
You ain't hear about Skip Bayless and Shannon Sharp with the little sex scandal at Fox or TNT, something like that?
When Shannon Sharp went live
No,
unknowingly?
nah, not that one. It's another one.
Oh no, I didn't hear about it. I'm sorry guys. I'm not hip to like these people. No, I didn't say she's a hoe. I said is she a whore? Was she being a whore?
She was asking if she was a whore. Yeah. You said we call random when we don't know hoes. I'll call you a hoe if I got proof of
Man,
it.
what y'all having a
Even then,
tornado drill over there, Cuban?
Is what?
What y'all having a tornado drill over there?
Yeah, that's the boy of the house. He the baby boy. He has a Nerf automatic gun,
Oh
so
shit.
that you hear it spinning.
He about to light y'all ass up.
He
well,
will
goddamn.
if he knew there wasn't repercussions behind it. He'll shoot everybody he see with it. He's the kid you won't trust with a paintball gun.
I love it.
Wow.
Let me check the private chat.
What video you want him to play?
We were watching I got you, Vic. I unblock you.
You never.
Then I gotta
Okay.
do it mobile.
Who's blocked? How is he blocked if
Vic.
he's up here?
He's up here, so how is he blocked? I'm just saying.
What you say, Cuba?
I said, how is he blocked? And what chat he talking about on Instagram?
Yeah. No, on my channel. Let me see if I can see.
Oh, so how does he come
Oh,
up here if he's blocked?
that's what
You
I'm
gotta
saying.
block him from coming up here, but I did.
Who's Bronze?
Rosberg.
Another brother.
Is that a man or a woman?
That's a man. He's from New York. I know. He's cool peoples. I know him.
No, I be trying to get to know people who be in the comments, and I don't see like.
He's the troll of trolls.
Oh really?
Yep. Brownie knows him. Cover girl Brownie knows him. I know him.
Oh, okay.
You
Ain't nobody looking for
see
you,
Hustler
man.
Muscle?
Say what?
Huh?
He don't have a Nerf gun. When you see your gun, what Nerf gun he got? He ain't come here with no Nerf gun.
Exactly, Josh. He's a troll. But salute to Bronze Bird. What's the word? The things you say, they're
Hey,
so
Josh.
absurd.
Hustler Muscle.
Hey Josh.
Salute, Josh.
I fuck with Josh.
Uh,
Y'all know that video where they be like, damn, it's a video. And it'd be like only one white person.
Yeah.
Troll, bro. I just don't give a fuck by default. It's like when I knew you was capping about how attractive you.
damn.
Wait, what is going on? Y'all better stop.
Bronzeberg and
Damn, then you
Shiesty
gotta
Bone having a
make sure
powwow.
what city I'm from.
My bad, brother. I thought two New Yorkers that want to get to know each other.
Yes, Josh, it's you.
Maybe he
We fuck
does.
with you on this side.
Okay, now where do I fast forward the video to?
I don't
There's
even.
another guy up here.
I can't even call Joshua the token white boy. Like we actually fuck with Joshua over here.
Yeah,
Who says New
I
York people
fuck
are
with
mean?
Josh. New York
Chicago
people are
people
not mean
worse.
as hell.
Shit.
Chasey bum red bone my ass. Wait, what is going on?
Okay, it's in the private chat.
New York people
I
are
mean,
not mean. You drunk it really cold? Okay, mommy, we just gonna have to. I'm sorry, you just gonna have to heal up. You bit your tongue really bad.
Lily, you finna be up for a minute, man.
Yes.
Cause Cause last night, boy, I thought you were dead.
You was in there drunk, Lily.
No, last night I was just having technical difficulties with the human body and family little issues.
Because you was drunk. That's why.
No, my sinuses was acting up actually, and then I had to be somebody's emotional support last night.
Oh, I seen this one.
You seen the whole one?
Now where to
So we
fast
only
forward it
finished the
to?
first part.
Yeah, this a whole nother person.
Can you hear me, Hustler and Muscle?
Yeah, I can hear you. Now, should I play this part or fast forward it? I'm asking.
What he's missing?
His ammo.
Ashton.
But the one he just shot?
Yeah, probably. And then
Turn the light on and look for it.
and the bullets.
Cuban, we can hear your folks talking.
I'm drunk already, Cuban.
Move the chair back a little.
No, she's just comfortable. And listen, let me tell y'all something. Y'all, it's good that y'all hear my background. Y'all know what the fuck going on.
I don't want it. Well, we don't want to be buttoning your friends
No,
or family's
it's
conversation.
okay. It's good for y'all to hear. You're gonna get me this way every way. So
Shit, I don't need other people hearing my
shit.
conversation.
Hold
Shit,
on,
I'm just
Hustler
saying.
Muscle, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
yes, I hear you. Wait, what happened? What happened?
I don't know.
He said yes, he hear you, then drop down.
I don't know. Let me check.
I
He
seen that
tired of
one
our
though.
shit.
He tired of y'all talking about him. Oh shit. Hustler Muscle, can you hear me?
What's her name?
Yes,
Yeah, well, you couldn't hear me?
I could hear you, but you couldn't hear me.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, let's try this again.
Nobody cooked tonight.
Nah, just good old McDonald's.
Everybody just so
I
fucking.
could.
I'm
I
finna
was
make
on
some
live
tacos
earlier
later
cooking
I'm gonna
on.
pour me a
Instagram.
drink, guys. I haven't had a real drink all week, so let's congratulate me.
Congratulations. Take one
You
for
ain't.
me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you going soft.
She's not cooking, but she's
Lord
in here juicing. Who are you talking to? I'm talking to the panel. They said, if we're gonna hear them, what's she cooking? So I told them you're not cooking nothing. And I don't like
I think you
hearing
got to
her,
pull it up
so
again,
we just
Hustler and Muscle.
I know. I'm just trying to fast forward it. All right, let's try this again, shall we? You see it?
Yeah.
This a part we critiquing, or you want to fast forward it or whatever? Because we already saw the last part.
Shit. If this is the new part, then we can go ahead and play this one if you want to.
All right, fair use.
And what's your name?
My name Body.
Body.
Go by, yeah.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 33.
And what do you do?
I'm an entrepreneur, vending machines, got a podcast, I do music, and then I franchise a dessert company. Malls.
Nice. All right. What do you like to do for fun?
Basketball, like the hoop. So it's pretty much. I mean, poker. I'm a homebody.
Okay.
I gotta go
Now,
out.
Hustler Muscle, you hear what he like?
Serious.
Say what?
You hear what he like? Now, this a real man right here. Cuban and Lily, the nigga yesterday said, "Oh, I like to play pool. I like to dance. I like to go to the beach." Nigga, you a bad bitch.
What about this guy then?
Yeah, I don't know. He's a cutie though.
Lily, what would you think if a man told you he like to play pool, he like to dance,
I play pool,
he like to go to the beach?
I want a man to tell me what he like. What you mean?
I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think that's feminine, you know.
Man, that's a bad bitch.
That's not a bad bitch. You know what he like.
Pool is a hustler sport, though.
Yeah, pool.
Hustler sport. That's
Mr. Rooster, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need you to fix your mic before you get to talking, sir. What is going on with you?
Nah, it's StreamYard, man. It's not Mike.
Switch devices or something.
Mad in this motherfucker.
Salute, Maddie.
Hey, Maddie.
You coming up, Maddie, before we hit the play button?
Take your time. And why is Cuban dancing?
What Cuban doing?
She up there dancing while she's cooking with Cuban. Dancing and cooking with Cuban.
I'm not cooking. She's juicing. I'm making.
Damn, how many cabinets open? Shit, I see shit everywhere.
Yes, you see liquor everywhere.
You got everything open. Ooh, liquor. Let's get drunk. Get drunk like a skunk and shake her badunk-a-dunk. Yeah.
That's what I'm doing right now, guys. I'm trying to get a straw because I can only drink with a straw.
Yeah, it's some Dominicans in that house. This shit everywhere.
Okay, calm the fuck down.
And it ain't bad shit. It's just a whole bunch of shit everywhere.
Ashton, why my comments keep doubling up in the section? What the hell is that about?
Is you comment on my page? Is you?
Why are you asking him? Can he?
I wonder why it does it.
Lily, what's going on in the comments? Let's just speak on that first.
Hold on, what's going on in the I don't know.
Don't worry about it because is you come in from the comment section or you come in from the channel?
On the comment section.
Don't worry about it. I think. Hold on, let me check. But I'm ready when you ready, Hustle Muscle.
It's going different channels. Okay. Excuse me. Fair use.
Okay. What do you? Okay. Chess. Now, what do you look for in a woman?
Beauty. I'm one of the people, like they say looks don't matter, but it mattered to me. But also being smart, loyal, because I'm sapio, so smart is real big. We can have intellectual conversations.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's pretty much like from the base level.
Okay, understandable. Now, what are some deal breakers?
I don't smoke or drink, so like cigarette smoke. If you smoke cigarettes, and then multiple baby daddies.
Okay, you said you don't smoke or drink.
No, I don't smoke or
you
drink.
Don't.
Or
Okay,
have kids.
and have no kids.
No.
All right. So we haven't got any pop balloons. Let me hand you a pick.
Hard part.
Yes, I'm gonna have you pop 2 balloons. 2 of them. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and pop those 2.
All right. How you supposed to do this?
There we go. And one
Damn,
more.
she can help balloon pop the every time.
Oh, let me tell.
What a little Miss
Okay,
Body
I'll
do.
start with the first one. You ended up popping. All right, if we can have your name and age.
Hey,
I have
Hustler
your number.
Muscle,
I'm
something wrong with
31.
her to you?
Right. Well, why did you?
What you say?
Something wrong with her to you, Hustler Muscle?
I don't know.
Cause you remember she got her balloon popped the first time off the gate yesterday. You remember that's when he was like, oh, her lashes on fleek.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
But she wasn't the first one to go.
Huh?
Was she? She wasn't the first one to go, I don't think, anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, she was the first one to go.
And who said I got a bad Wi-Fi? That ain't my side. Fuck you mean?
Go ahead, Hustler Muscle.
Somebody said I got a bad Wi-Fi. Get the fuck out of here. Anyways, fair use.
Did you have your balloon unpopped?
I'm just listening, trying to get more information to learn about him.
Okay. So is he someone physically your type?
Yeah.
Okay. I was a little hesitant, but I'll let you slide. All right. So why'd you end up popping her balloon?
Honestly, I thought she was older than 31. She was older, so I was looking and I was like, she's probably a little older, so I popped it.
Okay. Interesting.
Oops.
We got one more pop over here. Your name and age.
Ayana, 27.
And Ayana, why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
I wanted to hear him out. He also mentioned a word that a lot of people don't understand what it means, which is sapiosexual. So I like people that actually are very intellectual and like to have deep dive conversations. Mm-hmm.
So why'd you end up popping her balloon?
To be real, I don't even have a direct answer. I went with how I was feeling. I just brought that way off just feeling.
Okay.
But it wasn't like off the look. It was just went off the feeling. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Right. Okay, so we've got 5 ladies left. Go ahead and ask them a question.
All right. So if I was, let's just say I'm in a barbershop and your ex come in there and he was talking about you or his time with you or describing you, what's some of the things I probably would hear?
So
You get
basically,
Damn, that's a
how
good
would your
ass
ex
question.
describe
like if he
you?
was over, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You ever asked some shit like that, hustling muscle?
What was his question?
If I was in the barbershop and your man walked in there and he was describing you, what's some stuff he'll say?
I never asked a woman that.
Daryl, you ever asked some slick ass shit like that?
No, what blood say?
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Revenge of the Nerds. Really shiesty bum.
Give me 1 second.
My deep.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the hoe. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in the hoe. Give my kid a little hair.
We got Shiesty Maddie in that motherfucker.
Hey y'all, how's it going?
What's up, Maddie?
What's good, Maddie?
Hey,
Not
Maddie.
much, not much. Hey.
My first time on the panel with Maddie. Hey, girl.
Oh, hey.
Revenge of the Nerds, my motherfucking ass.
You good, Maddie?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Mhm.
What you think about last night? The one we were watching.
Wait, say again?
What you think about last night episode, the one we were watching?
Oh, y'all funny.
When that nigga gay?
I mean, he looked like it, but he looked like it. I'm not gonna say too much, but but nah, them ladies though, they did him dirty. I don't know why they popped the balloon after so many facts. Like, I don't know. That was weird. I ain't never
Okay.
seen that one before.
Okay. So Cube. Well, I'm gonna start. Lily.
Yo.
If yo, well, I say, Daryl, you said you ain't never asked no shit like that.
Hell no, I ain't never asked nothing like that ever.
Nope.
What would you ask to get to know a woman? Cause I'd be like, if we was, what would the people that went to school with you, what would they say about you?
Shit, I don't know. It depends on who you ask. Some niggas don't like me. Some niggas do. So it all depends on who you ask. The same
No,
way
I'm
on
saying
here.
that's my line. That's what I use.
Oh yeah, I don't know about that one. That one crazy.
Damn, Lily.
Yeah.
If I met some of the people that went to school with you, what would they say about you, man?
They'd be like, white girl, funny as shit. That used to be my nickname in high school. They tell you I was funny. I was, chill as shit, cool as shit, real as fuck. I, had my little bad attitude back in the day. They will definitely tell you my mouth goes off. But for the most part, I'm solid. They will definitely tell you that. I'm solid. Just don't get on my bad side.
Cuban. Man, what would your homegirl? I mean, what would people say that went to school with you to describe you?
Probably sweet, kind, nice. Um, Never really had an issue. Um, yeah, that's really it. I feel like.
Lily, am I tripping? Don't Maddie give you them vibes like if her homegirl get the fight, like she'll come up behind you and get the
Oh
swing?
yeah, definitely. Maddie is jumping in that shit. Maddie is jumping in that shit.
It is.
Big Maddie, not the little one.
Not the little one.
Hustler Muscle.
What's up?
If we ask people that went to school with you, what you would like, what would they say, sir?
Buff, tough, not afraid to get rough, and I got the right stuff. Yep.
Just like that.
Yep.
Vic, this your last chance. Hopefully your mic working. If we met some people that went to school with you, and we asked them what you would like, what would they say, sir?
They probably will tell you, yeah, stay out your way, but something crazy might happen if you cry. It's gonna be out the blue though. I still operate like that today. I ain't gonna say nothing to you or bother you. I'm not gonna pick on you or mess with you. But if you mess around, where you gonna sleep? That's the only thing I can say. And they'll tell you, the police know.
What you think, Lily? Could you hear him?
I mean, I don't even know what that man said.
We're gonna holler at you. Goddamn. There, you want to go around?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, what's the question?
If we met some people at your school, what would they say you was like?
Probably nerdy. I was a nerd. That's all.
Okay, that's it.
I mean, yeah, I play basketball, but really, I was just a nerd.
Shit. In my school, they probably say I was lame as hell. Cause I ain't fuck around in my school like nigga. Where my folks from? They from like a city over. So I'd be in school. I wouldn't say nothing to nobody. But soon as school end, niggas going right across town. I was one of them type of niggas. Like you. Then Lily, y'all ever had like y'all had to dress, you wear uniforms and shit?
No.
Yep.
Yeah, so we had to have our shirt tucked. So I wear all just like my regular clothes. But then, like when we get out of school, you remember when you used to wear like two different joints at the same time and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was me. I don't want no niggas. Nigga had a grill and shit at 16. Well, nigga like, dang, I didn't know you dress like that ass. Nigga, I didn't want you to know. Stay the fuck away from you. Nigga, I don't know you niggas out of school.
Facts.
Well, no, Hustler Mother, you can go ahead and play it.
Name and age first and answer this question.
Sure. My name's Shalane. I am 32 years old. My ex would describe me as a very affectionate person. I also love like doing surprises. So like if it's a birthday or like any special date in our life and our relationship, I love to like plan things. I'm a very neat and clean person, and I'm low-key a control freak, so I like to know what's going on at all times. So he'd probably mention that as well.
Thank you. Your name and age and answer to this question.
Hi, my name is Lynn, and I'm 28. Oh, the answer, sorry. I would say my ex would describe me as very giving and very selfless. So I like to prioritize like the people that I care about. So when it comes to like friends or family, if anyone needs me, like I'm very reliable. Yeah, I would say I'm very very reliable. Yeah.
Name and age and answer this question.
My name is Waverly. I'm 30. My ex would probably describe me as loving, caring, definitely a woman of God, super neat, and yeah, I think that's it.
That's good.
Somebody pop their own balloon.
Your
I'm
name and
tripping.
age and the answer to this question.
I heard it too.
Mimi,
Yep.
28. I would say my ex would describe me as very caring, detail-oriented. I remember the small details he says, and also affectionate.
Name and age and answer to this question.
My name is Nia. I'm 32. And first of all, we be in a barbershop together. So he better not say nothing crazy. I'm very patient, nurturing, understanding, but also I will ghost you in a heartbeat if my standards are not met. So
Okay.
Thank you.
Dennis Rodman can't be making those.
Let's head back
your
this
standards can't be
way.
that
So we
Thank you, Black Beauty. These hoes, y'all smell cap.
I definitely thought the second girl was lying.
I'm giving, nigga. My girl buy me a Long Island iced tea. Motherfucker, swear down, she bought me the world. Nigga, get the fuck.
Wow. Exactly, Bronzeberg. Stop the cap.
You and your girl getting a tape up. That's lit. They're not being honest. Black Beauty, gonna pull up, man. Cap all the way.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Man, you think they capping?
A little
Hey,
iffy right now.
hey, y'all, Maddie be on the money. Y'all keep your eye on Maddie.
Okay.
Hustler Muscle, you think they capping?
Yep.
Daryl?
I don't
Yeah.
think they're gonna.
Did Daryl
You
say
say what,
something?
Ashton? Wow, what you say, Ashton?
Or
Oh,
pop.
okay.
He said, "Do you think they capping, Daryl?"
Oh yeah. Definitely, most definitely, Captain.
All
Oh,
right.
all right, we're ready,
Yeah,
Hustler
yeah.
Muscle.
One of them holds for sure, Captain.
Fair use.
Who
We
you
did get a
like,
pop
Shiesty
over here.
Ball?
Why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Honestly, I don't think that you're a bad looking guy, but like the more I looked at him, I just wasn't attracted. I'm sorry.
So what was it?
I don't know, cause his height's good, his face is okay. I just feel like if he approached me when we were out, I wouldn't really be interested.
There you go, Ashton. You see somebody else pop their balloon because she popped
Yep.
hers. Bitches be
Yeah.
I heard
riding
it too.
dick.
I heard it too. Yep. See that hive mindset that they have? Yep.
Oh, she don't want him, so I don't want him. Bitches be capping.
Yep.
Like, how you
It's
gonna
like
pop the
y'all
balloon
want.
when y'all the ones talking? What the fuck?
Right.
That was
Y'all
that
want.
Lily.
Y'all want what other women want. Shit.
I'm ready when you ready, Hustler Muscle.
All right. Let's continue. Fair use.
Now, is she someone that's your type?
I probably wouldn't approach her either.
Okay.
She's not an ugly woman or nothing, but I probably wouldn't approach her either.
Okay, and why not?
I mean, just it would make me say, "Let me go talk to her." Like, just looking at her would make me say, "I'm gonna go approach her." Like, nothing about her stick out to me and make me like, "Oh, talk to her."
Okay.
Okay.
We did get another pop down here. All right, why did we end up popping our balloon?
I was thinking about it. You said in the beginning that you don't drink or smoke. I know that sounds childish, but I do like to have fun. I'm very professional, but I also like to have fun. And in my experience, people that don't do that are very judgmental. That's fine. You can do what you want, but I like.
Fine. Just don't drink and
If
smoke
that was the
around
case,
her.
then
Shit.
you would have popped your balloon when he said that shit. Like, what the
Exactly.
fuck?
Right? Why would you
And
pop
plus, just
after the
don't drink
fact?
and smoke around him. If you like to drink and smoke,
Right.
whatever, don't do it around him.
Exactly.
That's what I
But
tell
that's kind of
motherfuckers.
hard though. Like
If
I
you
done
a
had
smoker
girls
or a
be like,
drinker, just don't do that shit around me. Shit.
I done
That's
had
not hard. You're not with a person 24/7. You go out with your friends and stuff, you do what you
Lily,
feel.
when I want to smoke in the house, you walk around fake coughing and shit. Man, get the fuck on.
Like I said, don't do it
But he
around her. Ugh.
was he specific? He said cigarette smoke though. Did he make mention about weed? I know I don't smoke cigarettes, but I'm
Like it's
420
smoking.
friendly,
So smoking
so
is smoking. I don't care what it is. Smoking is smoking. Shit.
that's true. That's true.
And then once you finally you have one sip, do you got to drink all the time? You an alcoholic, man. Look,
Yeah. But like she said, that is judgmental. But again, why didn't she pop her fucking balloon when he said that shit in the jump? She waited till the other girl popped her balloon.
you
Oh,
think
I had
so?
to think about it. You ain't had to think about
Well,
shit.
it's
That
not
man
about
came down
logic.
there, you gave up your name, your age, and what your ex or whoever would say about you, and then it's oh yeah, he's probably judgmental. Girl, bye.
Who was
Exactly,
mad
Bronx.
because
So
he
you smoking, it won't
smoked?
be around you. Shit. But yeah.
The light skinned one, the woman
She
Cuban.
funny looking anyways. Bitch, keep it
Is she?
going.
Is she
She
funny looking?
is. She is.
How she
She
funny looking?
is.
Take them lashes off, and y'all gotta use your imagination. Take that makeup off and take them lashes off.
Listen,
Man, is
I'm
she
like,
funny
baby, I
looking to
don't
you?
even want you in your overbite. It's all right.
A little bit.
She
Look,
funny looking to
what
you,
she
man?
said. She
Cause
said,
why
take the
you judging
lashes
him?
off
Cause
and
he
take the
smoked.
makeup off.
Like, do you know that
No, he
cures a lot
don't
of
smoke or
diseases?
No,
drink.
he don't.
He don't smoke or drink. He don't want anybody that smokes or drinks.
Oh, so ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but it took her how many minutes and
Exactly. When he
pops
said
to
that, she should have popped her balloon. That's
He
what
just
was
trying to
right.
working
be a
for her.
fake girl's girl. You know how that go.
I told you, bitches is not girls for real. They
So Lily, Maddie is the one who called out Dr. Cheyenne Bryant with me when everybody was on her nutsack. Just
Hold on,
FYI.
who the hell is that?
Who is that?
The woman that was on Nick Cannon and Cam Newton show.
I ain't see that.
You ain't never seen her? Okay. Well, I'm ready when you ready, Hustler Most.
All right, let's continue. Fair use.
Like that fine. So that's why I popped.
Okay. But is he someone that's your type?
He's very handsome.
Okay.
But he would.
Same thing here.
Thank you.
I mean,
all right. So we've got 3 balloons left. Go ahead and ask these ladies another question.
what's your love language?
What's your love language? Okay. What is your love language? I would say I have a giving and receiving love language.
Bitch don't even know what
So
her
the way I
love
give
language
love
is. She done eliminated
acts of
herself.
service.
I don't know who popped their
sorry,
balloon.
y'all.
I guess she ain't got no love language. That is her love language.
I think that's kind of gay hearing a man talk about love languages.
How is
What's
that
not gay to you, man?
Right, everything is gay to you, Ashton. You asked me and M that on the show not too long ago.
That's because I'm hosting a show. I don't supposed to talk about this shit. Just a regular.
I mean,
nigga
but when
that-
you're getting to know somebody and you're going to deal and date with them, you want to know their love language. So I don't see how that's a bad question.
Well, yeah. I okay. Well, I apologize, but if I was a woman, I heard a nigga ask me that, I'd be like, ugh, me personally. But the only reason why I talk about it because I'm on the show with all women. Well, damn, that's me being a hypocrite. Okay, I give him a pass.
Okay, fair use.
But the way I receive love, I would say it's words of affirmations and quality time. So we can just be sitting in a room together and we don't even have to be talking, just as long as you're like physically there and we just share a space. I enjoy that, as well as words of affirmations like telling me like compliments or just reassuring me if I had a long day at work and stuff like that. So yeah. Okay. And over here, what's your love language?
My love language is gifts, and I know that can sound like gold digger-ish, but it's in the way that like when you're out and about and you see something, it's like, oh, I think Waverly would really like that. Like it's the concept of you thinking about me while you're doing other things.
Okay. Sounds good. And we got a pop down here. Let's go ahead and see why she ended up popping. Why'd you pop your balloon?
The more I just kind of studied you, I realized that you're not necessarily my type. You seem just
I hate when a bitch say that.
That's
I
the
love
same
chill
thing
people
the
in general.
first girl said.
I hate when a bitch say they studied you. Bitch, you get your bald head.
She got that gripper, Ashton. She got the gripper.
She got that. Y'all remember that old football, the Nerf ball? Y'all remember that? She got one of them type of heads.
It could be.
I hate when a bitch be like, "Oh, I studied you. I can't read you." Duh, bitch. I know. Well, I do it on purpose, but a lot of niggas don't know. I got that figured out. Lily, you be reading niggas and what women be saying? I can't figure you out.
You can always figure somebody out by their energy.
I promise you can't figure me out.
Your energy speaks loud. You know what I'm saying? And even then, I could tell, okay, this nigga hiding something. He got his wall, his guard up or whatever like that. But your energy speaks even when you don't. So, I don't know.
Maddie, you be reading energies and shit.
Yeah, sometimes I definitely agree.
What my energy say, Maddie?
What your energy say?
Look, you said I know what you're saying when I answer to you.
Lord.
I'm listening. I'm waiting. Lily,
That's a great question.
Huh?
What my energy saying?
That I'm full of shit?
You goofy, yes, full of shit, goofy as fuck. You cool
Who
as
said the hustler
fuck.
muscle?
Yeah, H&M said that. You cool
Boy,
as fuck.
fuck
Like
you.
you solid though. Like you a
Yes,
real
you
nigga.
are.
You a real nigga. And I ain't even met, like I said, we don't know each other outside of YouTube, but you a real nigga. I get that from you.
Thank you. I like to thank everybody but my mom and daddy.
Yep. I feel the same way.
What y'all read off Hustler and Muscle?
We already had this discussion.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Maddie, what you read off Hustler and Muscle? I want to see the energy shit. I want to see. She got quiet, Lily.
She checking her intuition.
She gonna play dead. I'm ready when you ready, Hustler.
All right, fair use.
Girl, but it has to be like a balance for me. So
You want to be a little more. What you want me to do?
It's your posture,
Okay.
tone of voice, the questions that you're asking. So yeah.
What?
Oh, she's someone that's your type.
What? She gay.
Cute, 5 months old.
You can be cute at any age.
I know. I'm just messing with. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Somebody else.
And we got a pop back here. Why'd you end up popping your balloon? As crazy as it sounds, I'm only 5'2", so I feel like you're a little too tall.
What the fuck?
Too tall?
Dick
You're
riding
too
like
tall.
shit.
Are you fucking serious? So you ain't tall enough. You too goddamn tall. Make up your goddamn mind. Oh, I'm sorry.
You all right over there, Hustler and Muscle?
I keep forgetting this is not my show. Damn, my bad.
The Napoleon syndrome coming out.
Maddie, you ever had a nigga too tall?
I mean, yeah, he was too tall, but that didn't eliminate him.
You got a whole line of dick riders up here.
Like,
Lily, you ever had a nigga too tall?
No. I'm
Cuba.
5'2". You can never be too tall.
I'm about to say I'm 5'7", so technically he wasn't too tall.
Maddie look like she about 5'11".
Bro, I swear I used to be like 5'9", 5'10".
You strong?
Yeah.
Nah, she took them damn heels off and realized her real height. Yep, makes sense to me.
No.
Accept your real height, please.
Oh shit! I ain't never had a woman reject me and say I'm too tall. I could be tripping. Mm-hmm.
I know a guy who's 6'3", and this man said any female that's 5'9" or 5'8" is not short enough. I'm like, bro, you a goddamn giant. So how the fuck is that too short?
Oh wow.
I need a step ladder. She need a step ladder just to reach your head. I need a fucking fireman ladder to reach your tall ass, and you saying 5'8" is it's not short enough. It's too tall. Man, get the. I don't understand some people.
Hey, these height conversations be tearing Hustler and Muscle ass up, don't it, Lily?
I don't know what it is.
I told you that Napoleon syndrome be coming out, yeah. It be coming out.
I'm ready when you ready, Hustler Muscle. Broadbird said I like tall women. I want a piggyback ride so I can grab your boobs.
Hey yo, I'm done.
That's a New York nigga for you.
Yep. Salute to the bird with the word. Stuff he says is so absurd. Yep.
But all your answers are great. I think you're very attractive. It's just the height thing since I am so short. Okay. Sometimes I feel like when I have a guy that's towering over me, I just feel like aesthetically it kind of looks a little off. Yes.
Oh, you
as crazy as it sounds.
He's a
it's
bitch.
just a tiny bit shorter. Okay.
Are you?
How tall are you?
6'4".
6'4". Okay.
6'4".
And I'm
too tall.
and I'm 5'2". So yeah, I think it's just a tiny bit too tall.
Man, I'm 5'2". I would climb that tree.
I bet you she wouldn't take a nigga that's 5'7" or 5'8". Shit.
You'd be like, oh, he's too short. Like, I hate that shit. Bitch, put some heels on and make it work.
You said you climb that tree,
yeah. Not him particularly. I'm just saying the height. Like, because I'm 5'2". Like, what do you mean he's over tall? You are an intimidated little pussy. You like the control man. I don't know. That's just whack. Put some heels on and keep it moving.
You'll climb that tree, Maddie.
Yeah, if I have to.
Y'all see how she answered the question there, Lily, when I asked her to read Hustler and Muscle?
What?
Greetings, just stumbled on this live. Can I be on the panel? Yeah,
shit.
you come up, JS Torres. I think that's it. The link should be at the top. I'm ready when you're ready, Hustler Emotional.
Mm-hmm.
And that's your type?
She cute.
Thank you. Everybody cute.
I mean, yeah, you know.
All right. So, guys, any questions for each other?
I have. Can I do all my questions?
Go
Okay.
All the questions. You got a lot of them.
You mentioned you play poker. Do you play poker for money?
Yes, I play it for fun and for money.
Sorry.
Wow.
Just the gambling.
Damn.
Fuck out of here, bro. These some
Nasty woman
shallow
dog
ass
gambling.
women.
Now you see why I don't like this damn show. Now, granted, I don't like gambling as much as the next person, but is that the only reason you eliminated him?
Like, what the
I'm about to say,
fuck?
what is it? What's the point? Whether you
That's a
play for money or
hobby.
not,
Like, what the fuck?
It's a game. Like,
I don't gamble or play for money either, but damn.
How you gonna?
Like, all of these responses and reasons for popping balloons is just shallow as shit. And to be honest, the only one I did kind of like was the one that she was just talking to. But like, that shit is whack. That's whack. He could do better. He dodged a bullet. They saved him.
Yep, rejection is God's protection. Remember that.
Indeed.
All right, fair use.
We know how that goes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, is she someone that's your
She
type?
pretty.
Thank you.
She upgraded.
Her
It was
look good.
cute. You got
pretty. Okay. Clocked it.
So prior to him saying that, why was your balloon unpopped?
Hey, y'all see them two bitches
I
started
definitely
giggling?
just wanted.
So what?
Y'all see them two bitches started giggling in the
Yes.
front. I don't
Yep.
like shit. I'd be done shot one of them hoes. What the fuck y'all started giggling for?
Yes, girl, he didn't get none of us. We all popped our balloons.
Yeah,
On that bullshit get the fuck out of here. You potentially just missed the love of your life because you dick riding another bitch you don't even know.
I
The
blow
fuck
that
outta
bitch
here.
noodle out.
Exactly. And you wonder why I don't like this damn show. Now you see why. All right, fair use.
They came together. They both in white.
Fair use.
To be able to ask more questions. I definitely wanted to start with what you already shared, which was the poker thing. And I probably would have, if had it not been for money, I probably would have asked more questions after that too. So.
What that guy doing it? Whatever.
Oh man.
dumb.
All right. Well, that is all the balloons popped, but we do thank you so much for coming. Let's give it up for them, ladies.
Another one. As DJ Collie say, another one eliminated.
They all look hit anyways.
Facts.
Hey,
Ain't
Bon.
nobody that I will be like, okay, is a potential. Them hoes is tired.
Goofy as hell.
Oh, you go Hustler Muscle, or you want to finish one more?
Yeah, I thought you was finished, but okay, hold on. You see, I put it back in the chat. Bring it back up. Okay, no, it's not back then. Never mind. Hold on. Yeah, the things I do for people.
Who's goofy and who's acting like he's mad?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
She
Acting
talking
like
about the people in the video. I agree, Bon. They be doing that shit for clicks.
All right, here we go. Continuing this whole quest that's just a complete mess, and it's caused me nothing but stress. Okay, fair use.
Our next single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
James.
James?
Yes.
James, how old are you?
I'm 34.
Okay, and what do you do?
I'm a recent law school graduate, and I also do a little bit of commentary work, legal and political.
All right, nice. So what do you like to do for fun?
I like to go on
Hey,
vacation.
pause that shit real quick, cause we not gonna do this shit tonight. Miss Cherry
What is up
Lady,
with this
watch your
man?
fucking
What's up
mouth.
with dude Soup?
For real, watch your mouth, cause ain't nobody on this panel goofy. Fuck is you talking about? Please don't
Who
get me
said
started
that?
tonight. Whoever the fuck bomb Sherry is, girl, the fuck out of here. You and your stale ass juice.
Oh,
Ain't
What
nobody on
volunteer?
this panel with goofy.
Talking about
Fuck
these
is you
goodies on the
talking
panel.
about? Ain't
What
no
goodies on
goofy on
the
this panel. Fuck is you talking about? Watch your
Damn.
fucking mouth. Straight like that. Bring her up here then. What the fuck is up?
Hold on. Let me see what this is real quick.
Okay.
Hey, there's me.
JS Torres.
Somebody give me a minute. Y'all YouTube bitches be faking like shit, okay? Because that's what we're
Okay.
not gonna do. Talking
Yeah.
about some hoe, bitch. You don't know me. You better watch your fucking mouth for real. Cause I got shooters in every state. Fuck you talking about. Bitch,
Damn.
don't know nobody calling somebody a goofy. Girl, my ancestors don't play about me. You better put some respect on my motherfucking name. Straight like that.
JS Torres. Did you have something you want to say?
I don't
No,
know how
bitch,
I'm
I'm
supposed to
not,
hold
but
that
I
up.
could pull up. I'm not, but I could pull up. I'm definitely on the East Coast. And I definitely got people in your city. You keep fucking around. You gonna find out. Looking for clout and shit. I hate them type of goofy ass YouTube ass bitches. Your ugly ass. Go the fuck back where you came from. Don't come over here starting shit with us. For real. Fuck you mean.
Can we start on Lily
I'm
and
sorry.
bomb my
No,
two
ain't no
favorite
starting
people?
over because bitches keep coming over here faking. Talking about goofies on the panel. Who are you talking to? The
I thought you
fuck?
were talking about the people on the
Who are
show,
you
but
talking to? Who the fuck are you talking to? The only goofy is that bitch in the mirror. The fuck? Tired of these clown ass bitches on YouTube looking for clout and likes and subscribers and shit. Go the fuck back to your own channel. The fuck?
JS Torres, did you have something you want to say? Did I say it right?
Uh, I mean, I see you're reviewing. Is this the latest episode? Is this what came out the other day?
Yeah, this week I think, if I'm not mistaken.
episode
Okay.
37.
Yeah. Nah, like I said, I was just I saw that you guys were live and y'all had a StreamYard, the panel open, so I was just pulling up and introduce myself. My name is JS. Uh, I'm starting to build a channel, so I don't have any content yet, but I'm a brand new creator trying to see what's out there. You feel me? So I know because most of my discussions when I do on other social media is about the pop the balloon, the Kendrick G reactions, stuff like that, talking about dating relationships. So
Okay.
I feel as though I can bring another perspective to the platform if you don't mind.
I appreciate you coming through. Lily, she said she was hit by a comment that was about the women on the video. So she said she saying she wasn't talking about y'all. She was talking about the women on the panel on the show.
That's what I thought too, but I don't know.
Can you hear me, Lily?
Yeah, she's muted, so guess not. Yeah, she needs time to calm down.
Yeah, let's give her a little second.
Was it someone from the chat that came at her sideways, or?
It was a miscommunication.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I
fair
thought you
enough.
were talking about the people in the video, not us on this chat. Shit.
Give it a second. And, hold on, let me. So what else? What else? You am I saying it right? JS Torres.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's right.
that's fine.
Okay. So what all you say you want your content to be about?
No, I was just saying that so I do like lives on Instagram and Facebook and stuff, and I wanted to move my tiny little platform over to YouTube. So I just created my own channel and trying to learn the ins and outs of content creating. So But most of my content I will discuss is about today's dating market and how um, men and women are such at a clash of the heads when it comes to dating, and why the marriage rates are declining at rapid rates, and why divorce rates are increasing at rapid rates. So we're just trying to get to the bottom and try to find solutions instead of create more problems between men and women.
Okay, okay, okay. I can dig it. Um, Cuban, you there? I'm
She
ready when
probably
you're ready,
still
hustler.
cooking.
Most.
I guess she's still cooking or dancing, whatever the
And
fuck.
before you play the video, I also would like to say like these pop the balloon shows, especially with Arlette. By the way, she does an excellent job of production. Her and her husband, um, because all these other knockoff pop the balloons is
I see you in the back.
ratchet at best. What's that?
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So, but it does tell you a lot about today's current dating market and how we select or not select people because of outrageous BS that comes about. So, this is a clear indicator on why dating is such
Okay,
is
okay,
so trash these days. I mean, you can see it. You can see it in social media. You can see it in these pop the balloon shows. You can pretty much see it anywhere. It's crazy. And I don't know if we. I mean, I would try to find ways to analyze and find ways to see what we can do as a collective. If your end goal is marriage, if your end goal is obtaining a successful relationship, then we have to get to the root cause, and it's up to us as a community to try and fix those problems at the very
okay,
least for yourself. And if you are married and if you are successful at dating, then drop some knowledge on those that want to listen. So
okay. Give me 1 second, real quick, JS. Give me 1 second. Like deep.
yeah.
Everybody lay down, look clean in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here, ho. He my kid, little Harold. What's up, nigga? What a hole in it? You got him. So you want to be on first, boy?
Bomb in this motherfucker.
I'm muted. I'm sorry. How's everybody doing this? What time is it? Okay, it's not morning yet. How y'all doing? Now
We
I
doing
don't.
good.
Hey,
Cousin,
Bomb.
hey Ashton. I came over to show you some support. Now I don't know what happened. You
She
know what I'm
said she
saying?
apologized, Bomb. She said she thought you were talking about them. She didn't know you were talking about the people on the show.
Yeah, I don't even know who's up here. I came in and I heard what y'all was saying about the women being goofies, and I was agreeing. And then I also said that they only on that show for clicks. Right? That's
Oh,
me referring to those women. So I wasn't talking to anyone on the panel. I
Thank
just want to
you.
make
And I apologize for teeing up on you like that. That was a misunderstanding on my part, Miss Cherry. Thank you.
no, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I just wanted,
thank you, cause y'all my two favorite. Y'all was one of my two favorite people. I don't want to see y'all clash.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I love y'all already. If I didn't before, I do now.
yeah, she sounded feisty. I ain't had no problem with it. I'm with the shit. And but yeah, I wasn't.
Listen,
Girl, you
listen.
sound like you was taking shots. You was like ready, girl. You was ready to fight. Nothing wrong with it. I ain't no.
I was, but like I said, I'm woman enough to, own up to my shit. And like I said, I misunderstood. So I apologize. We cool. We good.
Yeah, we cool. But I was agreeing with y'all. Y'all know this show, and I think a young man was just saying that the setup is great. But if you follow these people after the fact, you'll find out that all of them either have Instagrams, most of them are YouTubers, content creators as they call themselves, and they're not really on there looking for love. So that's what I was saying. They get up there and they talking about they looking for a God-fearing man, and then you go to their Instagram and the ass in the air. Now, I'm not against ass being in the air, y'all. I'm not. Y'all already know. For those who know me, I'm not against that. But I was just saying that, yeah, they just on there for clicks. They're not looking for love. And I think somebody said that. Somebody said.
I think that was Lily and Cuban.
Yeah, that because they was real shallow, talking about, oh,
And
he's too
just
tall.
found
Like, what the fuck is that?
And if I may add into that to piggyback off of that, there was an episode. The husband BM, he did an episode with a couple of the unmatched girls from one of the recent episodes, and he basically got on their ass about getting what's the reason why you coming onto the show? You're coming onto the show to find love. You're not coming on the show to find friends because after the show, I guess whoever was unmatched or however that goes on, they actually like get together and go out and just hang out as friends.
Yeah.
And that's something that will raise eyebrows and be like, well, if y'all didn't match on the show, then why y'all going out with each other as buddies and shit? Like if you reject me, then I don't want nothing to do with you. Like I'm gonna move on to the next caller. So that was
Right.
kind of weird too.
Well, I think I think they be conversing before the show because there be a little animosity there, and then so JS I seen what I think I seen a different one when her husband got on. It was a little short firecracker motherfucker. Like she kept y'all remember when she was like, oh, I don't want to date you because you remind me of my little brother, like
Hmm.
that little light skinned
Yep, I
girl.
remember that.
So
Yeah, I remember
she
that too.
so they did a behind the scenes and and they basically like were like what you here for? Well they say they didn't catch on but then she went to her coat that was hung up and she was like I just want to show y'all my perfume that I'm coming out with. They were like, oh, this a problem. Y'all give me 1 second. Yeah, I got another controversial motherfucker coming to they're gonna start some shit and run off.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here, ho.
Get my kid.
Eat a man.
What's up, brother? How you doing? Who was that was just talking before you?
JS Torres.
Oh, J.S. Torres. I don't know him, huh?
He said he new to the space. Well, he said he bring his content over from what he was doing, and hopefully he get some good views and likes and clicks and subscribers.
Hello,
So his name.
Emmanuel. How you doing, my
Right
brother?
now, I'm
I'm
just here
doing good.
chilling on this lovely Saturday night, just like I said, like what y'all are doing, going over this content and bringing a perspective. That's all.
What's up, Bomb Cherry? How you doing?
I'm doing good, my brother. How you doing? How the family?
We doing good, man. Getting ready to go out of town in a couple days, so I'm trying to get my mind ready for that. Traveling
That's
with these babies is different.
I
I'm
know
used to
that's
just I'm used to just going, but it's a little bit different. So he said his name was J.S. Flores. Hello.
Torres with a T.
Yeah. Oh, Torres. So hey Jay, I'm just gonna say Jay. I ain't gonna call you your whole name. Hey Jay, is it a possibility that um, sex is not like the center, or like relationships is not the center of people's lives, and they might decide that they want to have friends? Like, hold on, well, let me scratch all that. Let me ask you this question: do you think that men and women can be friends outside of a romantic relationship?
I believe they can. Depends on how the format of that friendship is formed and that communication between those people that man and that woman and how they want their particular dynamic to be ran, if it's platonic or not.
Okay, so when you saying that people are meeting at this show and they're being friends, do you believe that maybe they just networking, or you think that since they're there for a romantic connection, if they don't get that, they should just completely not communicate with them? I'm trying to understand your point because I think that Just because I don't have a romantic connection with somebody doesn't mean that I can't be friends. Not maybe we can do business. Maybe they can refer me business. Like it's so much more dynamics between men and women outside of romantic relationships. I'm asking, do you think that that's a possibility that people say, hey, we want to be friends or we want to maybe do business, do content, do all those things in the future because they know that those people like being on camera?
Well, I know if I was running Pop the Balloon or Find Love, if it was me running the whole program, the whole show and everything, like first and foremost, the purpose is to find your match, to find your mate, to find love. All that other stuff, y'all can do that on y'all's own time. Like if y'all want to behind the scenes get each other's information and network and do things like that, cool. But it made it seem like from the husband when he does his episodes because if you go on I think they have two separate channels. Arlette has her own channel which the Pop the Balloon series is on, and then her husband has his own channel, and he comes out with his own renditions of the contestants that were on Pop the Balloon. He goes in and talks to them and and gives them their perspective on how the show went and why did you not get matched, or they do the catch ups where they talk to the couples that did match and see if they are still together or what's going on, update them. So my
Well,
thing
hold
is
on, hold
that
on, hold on. Can you hear me or no? Hello? Can
yeah,
y'all
we can
guys
hear
still
you.
hear me
I
or
can
no?
hear you.
All right, so first, no, the whole point of the show is to get as many clicks as they possibly can and make as much money as they possibly can. That show is not centered around relationships. Matter of fact, we don't know any success. We don't even know any successful relationships from the damn show. So it's really a show for entertainment. Have nothing to do with people
I believe
actually
there were a
being
couple of
together.
engagements that happened in that show. There were a
Yeah, I
couple.
mean,
It's not
they probably
not
were
a huge
fake.
sample size, but there are a couple.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably
but
fake. They probably fake because I'm agreeing with E, right? Because remember, if nobody pops the balloon when the person walks out, they make the person pop three balloons without asking any questions. How could you really be looking for love in that case?
Well, I guess it's more the physical attraction is the first test. Like, do you pass that person's physical attraction test? And if you don't, then the contestant will pop their balloon
no, no. What I'm
because
saying is like so.
you'll always hear Arlette ask the person that's doing the popping, okay, why did you end up popping your balloon? And then they'll say why, and then they'll ask the other person, oh, is that person someone that's your type? And almost always their answer is no, not really. Just it it didn't match my physical type, or he just wasn't it for me,
Some people don't have a
or
type
she
though.
wasn't their
What
type.
about the women and the men who say, "Well, damn, it's hard," and they really want substance? Because when they really looking for love, they want substance, right? So
Well,
Yeah,
then I
like
think they should reformat their program and do like a one-on-one blind date series. Then
well, no, well, I think what they're doing is working. You got to understand it's easy to play Monday night quarterback and say what people should do better, right? But we know that they're getting the views, they're getting the success that they want. But what I would say is, I truthfully and honestly don't think that it's relationship based and they're trying to do successful relationships because anything with dating, if they want relationships to be successful, they actually stream people. Even dating apps is this way. They stream people so they make sure that the people that you get in front of are type of people that you would naturally choose. So it should be me choosing from 5 or 6 people that y'all have already screened that have the things that I want in a spouse. So since they don't do that, that's how we know it's more of an entertainment factor, not actual trying to make people be in relationships.
I agree with either man on that because they often say, "Oh yeah, this I wouldn't approach this person anyway." You know what I'm saying in real life, so I can agree with that.
And then
well,
another thing that we
how many people are you approaching in real life?
That's what I'm saying. That comes down to the person because, for example, I approach people all the time in life, and this is just not even on a romantic thing. But I'm a business owner. I'm always looking for ways to expand. But when you start talking about from a romantic point of view, you gotta understand we're in a different time. Because I remember back in the day when we used to go sit at the movie and holler at all the women coming into the door to go watch their movies. Or we used to walk around the mall. So like you guys say it's a different time, but I would cater it. I'm saying if I'm truthfully and honestly wanting someone to be there, I'm a cater that these group of women or group of men to that person. And what we have seen is we don't see multiple women with multiple dudes with totally different standards. They're not really trying to accomplish you finding somebody.
So I have a question because when I said that, and then you disagreed with me, E, and you said, "Well, I disagree," and then you start talking about the business side that they successful in the business. But what I and JS, is that his name? We were saying, we was talking about relationships as far as whether they really pairing up with people looking for love. So you're just saying exactly what I said, right? And my example was that they having people pop the balloon, pop without even asking a question. And so then somebody said, well, because they're going by appearance. So if a woman says, I want a man who's at least 6 foot, then they should have chosen only men who are 6 feet tall.
That's a fact.
And so I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying that you kind of was agreeing with me, even though you say you wasn't. That's all.
No. I definitely agree with you. It's not like I'm disagreeing with any one of you guys. I'm just giving a different perspective. Because in my perspective, I'm looking at it that this whole show, because the show was actually designed for the rejection, not the exceptions. That's why 90% of the people are getting rejected. Like the reason we watch it, if people was finding love, nobody be watching this show. But when we see the balloon pop, like you remember the guy, the plumber dude, who said, what was his famous line? He'd say, you don't qualify. Like that's the
Yeah.
stuff that go viral. So it's not a relationship show. It's an entertaining show that if you might be lucky, you might find a relationship. But I think most of the even the quote unquote engagements that they say quote unquote, I do think is for the numbers. Like, hey, I need y'all to stay together, fake like y'all together, so it look like more people want to be on our show.
But I think the people that are on that show they go viral because of the shit they do or say. It's not really like Arlette and her husband are telling these. We don't know, like, unless they come out, after the fact and be like, oh yeah, we told that dude to say that, oh, you're not qualified or this and that. We told him to act the fool on that show. Unless they're actually telling us that, we don't know what's happening behind the scenes unless you get someone from the Pop the
No,
Balloon
I
show to
think you
come
don't have
on
to.
here and give their perspective on it.
No, I don't
We
have
just
to
know
tell you.
what we
Listen,
know from watching it.
I get what you're saying, but we didn't have to tell people to go on Jerry Springer and act a fool. They knew that if they was on Jerry Springer, they should act this way. So they have already set a standard of how you supposed to act this on that. We don't see like
No,
really good interaction.
I got to disagree, either man. I know a
I
couple
don't know
people
about
that
that
went.
one, man. I don't know.
I know a couple people that went on Jerry Springer. They pay you more. The dumber you ate.
Yeah, but no,
I
they
think
pay
you're
you
missing the
more.
point.
Yeah, you're missing the point. But he's simply saying that the show is about those viral moments, and it's about and which we know, right? Because these certain things go viral, and then more people start watching the show. But nobody's finding love on that show. They have, and they actually have said a couple of people have come out and said that the host and her husband have told them not exactly what to say, but kind of how to act. And let's be honest, if you're not into big women, why in the hell would they put big women in front of you?
Do
Yeah.
somebody got a TV on?
No, it's my grandson. I'm
Oh,
I'm
okay.
playing, I'm putting him to sleep by combing his hair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, but and then a big thing we got to understand is, I know people always like talk about some people have got engaged. Engaged is a fancy word for you ain't did shit yet. Like you on the verge of doing something or making a decision. Like I don't know why we like think that engagement is success. Because I know a lot of people been engaged and they still ain't been married, been engaged 4 or 5 times. So when we say, hey, they got a whole bunch of people engaged, have they have any people actually committed to each other to get married? And then that's a whole nother conversation.
So you don't think engage? Now, I'm not 100% in disagreement with you on that, but I do want to push back a little bit and ask you. So you're saying that just getting engaged, you ain't done shit yet. So
Absolutely. I'm
what's
saying
the work
exactly that.
in getting? So so there was no work being done from meet, from dating, from to relationship, and then to commitment and engagement. So you're saying that there's no work done there on that part to achieve that goal.
Yeah, the reason I'm saying that is because from my perspective, I was engaged for 30 days. When I sat down in marriage counseling before we got married, they said it don't take you a long time to know. Like why we still don't know why people have these 2-year engagement, 5-year engagement. It's really,
Mhm.
and I talk to men that are engaged for these times. She kept getting on his nerves, so he got engaged with her. He don't really plan on marrying her, but he just got engaged with her to shut up. So the point that I'm telling you is when people are engaged, that don't impress me. That's just a fancy way to say that you ain't did nothing yet. Like most people
Yeah,
that's engaged don't
I hear
even
what
get
you're
married.
saying.
Like that's what's
No,
like if you look up the statistic, most people who actually get engaged never get married. The majority.
That's true.
So that's what I'm
well,
saying. It's like,
you can also say that there's a lot of people that do get married and they divorce within like 3 years.
but that's not the same. See, if I got married, it's a difference. First of all, I don't even want to bring up the guy aspect of it, but even in the court of law, you being engaged, they still look at you as not together. Versus if I say, hey, I was married to such and such, I don't care if it was 2-3 years, they gonna look at it as y'all guys was one in the court system.
Yeah, true that. That's why you got the women. That's why you got female talking about, oh, I was engaged 3 times or I got engaged 4 times. Like, get the fuck. This
Listen,
mind boggling.
I agree with that. Like I agree with that. No woman should be bragging about how many times that a dude has gone down on the knee in front of him and asked him that question. Like that's not a flex to me. I
It
agree
is
with that.
kind of like a flex, though. It is a flex, right? She was able to get those men to ask her to be, their wife.
Like I said, that's not a damn flex. That's nothing to show out for. Come on now.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
it don't
yeah.
work out,
It
it just
does.
don't.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
it
yeah.
don't work out, it just don't work out. But I'm just saying, why brag about that? That's
Yeah.
like me bragging about, that's like me driving down the street bragging about, oh, I done shot somebody with a BB gun. Why would you brag about that?
If I
It's not
shot
worth
someone
bragging
with
about.
a BB gun, then I shot someone with a fucking BB gun. What's your problem? Like, if it really happened, then it really happened. Like,
Yeah,
it's
but
better
that's
than
what
when
it sounds like.
you
You're bragging
like
about doing
on
some
lies,
mischievous shit and have people.
when y'all lie about some shit you ain't do with some woman, right? When you try to destroy your reputation, it's better than that. At least whatever she did really happened, and you meant to lie about you getting the goods when you couldn't even get close.
Yeah, so like I get it. I kind of get what she's saying. And I get what y'all saying, and I'm not saying that engagement shouldn't be a big deal to y'all. But me being married for 7 years, I'm telling people, I'm not impressed if somebody got engaged. Now I get it if I ain't never been married and they had got farther than I ever got, maybe I will be impressed. But I'm not. Like even like when I tell people I've been married for 7 years, I have people that been married for 30 years say they not impressed about that. So I'm not trying to say that y'all should be, but I'm just saying it's a fancy word for saying you ain't did nothing yet.
But then again, you are doing something because most marriages don't even last past 5 years. So you've been married for 7. I say kudos to you. You may
No,
reach
I
that.
mean,
Most marriages do last past 5 years. Okay, most marriages do.
And that was
Well, I
my
didn't
whole
say.
point is that
Give me 1 second, JS. Give me 1 second.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here.
Get my kid.
We got Shiesty, Queen Hundo in this motherfucker.
What's up, y'all? What y'all talking about?
Pop the balloon.
Hello, how you doing?
Hey, lady.
Bomb this
Pop
Queen
my
Hundo. Queen
balloon. I
Hundo
don't
this
give a
bomb.
damn.
How you doing, sis? How you doing? Yes, I
What's
don't know
up?
why these men like to say that marriages don't last past 5 years. That's ridiculous. No. But they talking about you when they say that they
I didn't say
going
all of
at
them.
what?
Why is the marriages
I didn't
not
say all of them
lasting
didn't
past
last.
5
No, you
years?
said most. You said most marriages don't last past 5 years. That's what you said, and that's not true.
It takes
Okay, make
you.
it 6 years.
Nah, see, talking to you, Queen Hondo.
They usually go about 7 years. Okay, the 7 years is when everybody start crashing out, and a lot of marriages fail. But yeah,
Oh, okay. Damn, let me pull it back up. You ready, hustler and muscler?
Nah, we ain't talking about that yet. Why you want to talk about this video? We talk about some other stuff right now.
Oh, I thought
So,
y'all finished. My
nah,
bad.
I ain't finished yet. So let
I
me
mean,
ask
y'all
you a
want to finish
question.
reacting to it? I want
Oh,
to see how this gonna go.
we gonna finish reacting about it. So like, if
It's a
somebody
video.
yeah, it's a video, but hold on, let me ask y'all a question. So somebody came up to you and they like, man, I got this business plan, and I done had this business plan for like
Oh
2 to 3 years. Are y'all gonna be like, man, y'all excited that they had that business plan for 3 years?
Boy, you know who you talking about?
wait, what happened? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Ask it again, eat a man.
All right, so say somebody came to y'all and they was like, man, I got this business plan. I done had this business plan for the last 3 years. Would y'all get excited and say, yeah, man, they got a plan. They got this plan that they've been planning on doing for 3 years. How would y'all feel about that? Would y'all feel like we would consider them successful business owners?
Oh no, not if they had a plan and they didn't move forward with it in 3 years. But why
Boy,
you
you know who you
asking
talking
me?
about?
Oh no. I know
What if they
something.
had a funding?
you messy as hell.
Damn.
Ashton, you messy.
Who? That's eat a man.
I don't even know if Eat Man is referring to him, but he may have. I don't know. Eat Man, you being messy, baby.
Yeah, you know it. It's that time of night.
What do they say? The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night.
The real
Just
freaks out in the daytime too. Shit.
Yeah, no, but
always
that's what I
more
hear.
work
Like,
to do
Yeah,
during
like
the day.
you know, I'm
time
so
of the day.
I'm so sick and tired of people being engaged for like 15 years. Like it's the stupidest thing ever. Like I don't care what nobody say. Like they keep trying to make it cool. Nah, if you engage longer than a year, something wrong. He don't really want you. That's what we need to be telling these women the truth.
I do
Yeah.
tell.
Well,
And
I
think
to
of
tell
be
it
them.
fair,
like
eat a
this.
man. I thought
Whoa,
I thought
whoa.
you stay engaged for
I
like
mean,
maybe
think
a
of it
year.
like this. To me,
I,
bragging about being engaged multiple times is like bragging about getting 3 job interviews and not one motherfucking company hired your ass. What are you bragging about? Seriously.
He's talking about a different topic altogether. But yes, I agree with you, Eat Man. If you engaged for a very long time, somebody really don't want to get married.
but
Okay.
I thought me personally, I thought you just get engaged one maybe a year or two. That I thought that was just what you do. Me personally.
I look at you sideways if you've been engaged longer than 6 months. What the fuck you
Well,
waiting on?
But
6
well,
don't
months.
that have
I
don't
Hell,
never
that
knew.
man.
do the isn't that the wedding planning stage? Like,
If you
the
can't
Yeah.
engagement.
afford it, if you
Exactly.
can't afford it in the next 6 months, you don't need that type of wedding. Listen, like
Gotcha.
I tell people, like if it takes you 2 years to save up for your wedding, you don't need that type of wedding. You should be
Gotcha.
able to. You should be like, our finances in the next 6 months is gonna be somewhere around this, and this is how we're gonna plan ours. If you gotta say, I gotta take out a loan, like I know people who's paying off weddings and they divorce.
I
Damn.
know too. Yes, I know somebody
Yeah,
paid up.
that ain't no joke.
They were divorced within 6 months. My uncle was still paying for the marriage 10 years later on the credit card.
Damn.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh. Sophia always say it costs more to divorce.
Oh,
So
yes, it
Not in
does.
this case. Sometimes it costs them their marriage costs them more than they divorce because they still paying for it.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Alimony, child support, you name it.
I
divorce is
tell people
cheap.
I went right there. See that, and I think that's that true love. I stood right there in my pastor office with my best friend and her best friend, and we got married. Like I think so many people are so caught up in the weddings and they not caught up in the actual marriage.
I agree with that.
I agree
Because
with
I
that.
have no problem going
They
to the
want that
justice of peace.
materialistic stuff.
Yeah.
I remember this one. That's one girl I really like. I really liked this girl. I really liked her, and I was like, "Hey, check this out. We should go get married." I was like, "We got a budget of like." At that time, I was. It was hard out there in these streets. I told her I had about $5,000. I said, "We gotta get you a ring. We gotta get a ceremony. We gotta do this." She's like, "Five? Do I look like I have a $5,000 wedding?" And she's still single to this day, cause she don't. She too good for a $5,000 wedding.
Mm.
Well,
You dodged the bullet, my man.
that was good for you, baby, because now you gotta, you got what you got.
I got my wife looked me in my face. She said, "I want you." She said, "We can go to the courthouse. We can go to the pastor office. We can do whatever you want." And I looked at that woman, my card. I said, "Okay." Yeah, I said, I looked at that woman. I said, "Look anywhere in the world you want to go, I'm gonna take you." I said, "I'm figured out if you willing to go stand in the pastor office, I'll take you anywhere you want to go." She said, "I want to go to Australia." We got married. See, people don't understand. We got married. We was in Australia 3 days later, and we closed on our house a month after we got married. The money that people put in that wedding, we used that to buy our first house.
Yeah, I like that plan.
What I'm gonna do? Sit around and
That's a
smile
good
to some people who really
foundation.
don't like me? Like, I don't know why people be trying to impress people who really don't like them. Them people who show up at your marriage don't like you. Why you feeding all them people?
I thought they liked me.
Nah, they don't like you, bro. They don't even like you like that.
They don't bring no wedding gifts or nothing.
I'd only have like maybe like 1 or 2 people at my wedding anyway,
There you go.
I
besides
think
my kids.
Go down there to the courthouse, file for that marriage license, and
Yep.
you pay somebody to officiate that thing, and y'all go be married.
Yep.
I would want my dress to be nice if it came down to it. Like my dress got to be everything.
Oh, that's where your money gonna go. But I had maybe about 150 people at the wedding. 150, closer to
That's
200.
not bad.
Yeah, that
But
it was.
Bon, you helped pay for the wedding too, didn't it?
No, yeah, my family paid for the wedding. My dad,
See
like,
what Bon, why you don't be telling that side? Or the woman family really supposed to be
I
paying
about to
for the
say that's
wedding.
the real traditional side. Yeah, the woman's father or whoever, pays for the wedding.
yeah. So
I don't
that's
be seeing the Bond Squad. I don't be seeing the Bond Squad mention their part of marriage over there, Bond.
what are you talking
No,
about? Women do
I
know
was
they. Women
my
know.
my fa- my father my father-in-law offered, and I told him, "Nah, we're gonna do this what I want to do. I ain't doing what you want to do because then I gotta start making accommodations for people who pay for stuff."
No, but
Yeah.
my wedding wasn't like what y'all thinking. So everybody in the family chipped in, right? One uncle made his pot of gumbo, another uncle made his pot of gumbo. I had like we had, I'm Cajun and Creole, man. We had one of them real Louisiana marriages. One of my aunts gave me her wedding dress, and one of my other aunts recreated that wedding dress to fit me and my style. So that's how it was.
So
That's so
Miss Bond,
beautiful.
you Creole, huh, Miss Cherry? Okay. I had to
And
talk you off the panel.
So,
Get the
so
recipe.
Bomb, do you think that women will be willing to reuse dresses from other people's wedding in 2024?
Well, I know white people do because they will buy their dress from the Goodwill, Salvation Army. Those dresses be there for sale, and they buy them.
Hmm.
But
It's
You
that's
on.
why
find some Vera Wang and Goodwill.
Mhm. So people do reuse. Now I don't know about these younger ladies today. I don't know. I wouldn't buy no $5,000 dress. To be honest,
Heavens, no,
what
no.
you gonna do with it after? Like you wear it that day and then you put it in your closet. And that's it. What
But
would you?
Bond, yes, I gotta be honest. I don't see
I'll
too
make a
many.
jacket out of mine.
I don't see too
Jacket
many.
out of
I
out
don't
of
see. I don't see too many older women coming back telling younger women this type of stuff, Bond. Can
Okay,
we
I
be
don't know.
honest?
I don't know about other women, but all these women know about everything about my marriage. Like they know that I kept telling them, "Why would you be?" Uh,
No,
if,
I don't mean on your side, Bond. I mean like all around. Like you don't hear
yeah,
other older women telling younger women this type of stuff that you saying. Like I heard it maybe once, and she told her niece, like, you know, some of the stuff like keep your friends out your marriage and stuff like that. Like
But
me
the men
personally,
don't like the men. Y'all don't like what I tell the women though. If I tell a woman that he should marry you within 6 months, like what the hell are y'all? You know, you met him, he like you like him. Why are y'all dating for a year and then engaged for a year? What the hell is that?
nah, I ain't talking about that part. I'm talking about the other stuff you just say, all the heartfelt stuff, man. Nah, I ain't talking about the Russia part. I'm just saying, but I ain't talking about you in your
Well, I know
sector.
you're not.
I'm talking
But
about
sometimes,
other women in general, like the whole her family help with the wedding. Nigga, why the fuck you want this big ass wedding? Like we don't hear that. Like
yeah,
I
well,
know,
his
I
family is
know it.
responsible for the wedding. That's how it's supposed to be.
But Ashton funny, boy. He said, "Bub, don't tell him the stuff that's gonna mess me up. Just tell him
Yeah,
the stuff that's
no,
gonna benefit me."
I mean, to be fair, I believe in a 6 month, in 6 months, and I know if I want to marry you or not. But if you listen to young women today, if you tell them like I thought it was love at first sight, they look at you stupid. So how the fuck can I marry if you sitting up here got me waiting for 5 months? How the fuck I'm not finna rush it, me personally.
But that's you lying, my brother. You know
Yeah,
you my
'cause you
brother.
want to
You
have
lying.
fun.
Listen. You can't say I believe in the 6 months and your action does totally opposite of that.
No, okay,
You don't believe in it, bro. You
but
don't
this is what
believe in it.
eat a man. Hear me out. If I'm telling, so if me personally, if I see you and I'm just me, I'd be like, damn, I'm attracted to you. Like I see you, it was like you caught my eye. Like I'm interested. If you play games for like the next 5 months until I can finally get to know you, then that whole I knew I wanted to marry you within 6 months. That shit going out the window. But
Yeah,
if
because
you
you talking
But
about
that's the point.
sex. That's what
No, but
your issue is. You saying she playing games by not giving you sex. That's what you're talking
no,
about.
I ain't saying not giving me sex.
Well,
I'm saying like, so boom, hear me out. I ain't no petty nigga. What
okay.
I'm saying is like actually taking me up on what I say and not thinking that I'm playing. Like me personally, if I came with, I feel like if I bumped into you, then it was meant to be. Like all bullshit aside. So, but it seems like today, if you tell a woman that she'll go do whatever the fuck she want to do for like 2 or 3 years and come back to you, like okay, now I
that's
give
not
you a
your wife
chance.
though. See that I think that's the conversation that people don't have. If you tell a woman that, hey, you this is I want to be with you, and she says she gonna go do something else for 2 years, you need to look for somebody else. She ain't your wife.
There's most women that they don't eat a man. That's
No,
what I'm
it's
saying.
not.
Not
Listen,
your
bro. You
wife.
can't say it's most women and you got a woman. See, like every dude say they special on these panels. I talk to time out of 10. I'm like, you by yourself? Nah, I got a chick. All right. So we all got chicks. That means we ain't all special. So it's a whole bunch of women in there. We just don't want to entertain the women that want to entertain us. We want to go chase after something that don't want us.
Not only that, but they be living with these women. Why in the hell would a woman live with a man without marriage or commitment for real? Like you got to be at least engaged before I move in. You can't get no in-house pussy for nothing, like for no commitment.
But he just said engagements don't count for anything.
Yes, but and then if he said after a certain period of time, so we meet, we realize
Nah,
we
he
like
said
each other.
period. Like
No,
engagements, you
he
haven't done
didn't.
the work yet.
He said why would you be engaged for after so long for too long? That's what he said. Ask him. Okay, of course nobody's meeting and then getting married right away. So you got a little period in there where you making decisions on what you're gonna do.
But here's my question, right? Do you really believe you can make select and make that person be the one for you in 6 months or less? Like
Absolutely.
you don't,
Yes,
Absolutely.
and why is that?
they were supposed to be already for you. You're not supposed to change people. What are you talking about? You found
No,
this person.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying like so you feel like in 6 months time I'm supposed to know you in and out and that's your makeup of how you are, your persona, and I'm gonna marry that.
No, see, you
6 months
missed
to
it,
a
bro.
year.
You missing it. You could be with your wife for 20 years and still don't know who she is all together. What we saying is you should have enough information that you can make a decision as a grown man. That's the point that we tell y'all.
But
We
even
not
in
saying that
20
you got to
years, you
know
won't have
everything
enough
about her.
information.
No,
Yeah.
that's the
But
whole
you,
point. Is that the whole point that I'm telling you is you can be with somebody 30 years and they wake up a different person. We understand that that's possible. But what we saying is, as a man, it don't take me six. Hold on, I hire people all the time. It don't take me 6 months to know my next employee. Like that's the point that I'm telling y'all guys is that this idea that it take me all this time to make a decision as a grown man, I just disagree with it. Like you lying. You really don't want her. Because if you get a
Exactly.
woman that you really want, it's funny how dudes
I
make decisions
agree.
really quickly.
That's right, amen. It's something.
They
Look, I
really
had a
gotta like
friend.
you
They were living
from the
together for
jump.
20 years. They raised a whole family. He never married her. And then he met some woman at work and married her within 6 months. He left the woman he'd been with all that time because they were never married. He just was able to walk out and leave and marry another woman within 6 months.
Yeah,
you ask that man why that is.
because he
Yes.
didn't want to marry the first woman. He didn't see her as his wife. And that's the point that I'm telling. See, I
But
get a lot
there's
of
got
y'all
to be
guys.
more to it though. I feel
No,
like
that
there's got
was
to be
it.
more to that.
He didn't require it, and he didn't give her. The other woman did require it though. She was like, "Oh, you're gonna be with me. Well, first you got to leave her, and then you got to marry me."
So you're saying that first woman didn't require it, so that's why she was able to hold on to him without any type of commitment
Yes, she
whatsoever.
didn't require
But
it. She
that's the
kept having
moral of
this.
the story. Like
She
we not giving.
demanded.
Yeah, we're not giving men advice. We telling you women, because men gonna do what they want to do. I figured this out a long time ago. We telling
Hmm.
women, you don't have to be with this man for 4 5 years for him to decide if he's gonna be if y'all gonna get married or not. If he truly and honestly want to get married and he see those qualities into you, he's gonna marry you. But a lot of dudes just want convenient pussy. Let's call it a butt. A lot of dudes say, hey man, I want to be in a relationship, boyfriend and girlfriend, because I know that this I don't have to work for this pussy. This pussy is gonna be convenient. They don't want to be married to them women. Tell me I'm lying.
I'm sorry, he kind of cut out that real badly just now. Can you repeat that?
That
Yeah,
must be on you because I heard it clearly. But go ahead.
yeah. So what I said, most dudes just want convenient pussy. They don't want to be married to these
Hmm.
women. They don't want to have to make sure that they can provide a home for these women. They want to make sure
Yeah,
that
it's the
they
whole
take these. So that's what I'm saying.
no.
It's not the woman that they can't decide if she's marriage material. They don't want to be married. They just want convenient pussy.
Yeah, it's the whole why buy the milk, why buy the cow, you get the milk for free theory.
With,
Yep.
with that being
That's
said,
how that
women should
goes.
say, hey, I'm gonna give you this amount of time for you to make up whether we gonna be together or not. And if you decide, and this is why, like, I was so against, because I never was a guy who was willing to wait for a woman sexually for 6 months. That's just not who I was. But what I realized is, like, it's actually more beneficial for women to do it, because she give you her goodies, and you gone in 6 7 months, and now she gotta just keep giving her goodies away, hoping that that person gonna commit to her. And the only thing you want is the cookies.
Ashton, can
It,
I comment again? Eat man and bomb. Can y'all answer this question?
I'm driving. Can you read it to me, please?
It says, E-Man and Bomb, can you tell us about the good things of marriage? All I ever hear on the panel is married people talk like they single. Y'all been out the game for a minute. How you know he or she was the one?
Bomb, you want to go first, or you want me to go first?
You could go first.
So the first thing I knew about my wife is my wife was willing to make sacrifices that no other woman in my life I ever seen make sacrifice. So when I met my
Boom.
wife, my wife was actually living in Bellevue. It's about
You're
Eat
an hour.
man,
breaking,
you
bro.
breaking up, Eat man.
You're breaking up really bad. Just
They must
saying.
be driving.
Oh, he dropped. Bomb, can you answer for us?
I'll be right back.
Yeah. So for me, you want to come get him now? Give him like 5 minutes and then come get him. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. My grandson fell asleep on my lap and his dad was about to come get him. Okay, so for me, how did I know? So I only dated certain type of guys. And then hubby and I, we was dating, and then we had to move to different posts. So we tried the long distance thing and it didn't work. So he asked me to marry because I don't know, he says that he thought I was his, the right one because he claimed, which is true. When I went to visit him, I brought food with me. It was Thanksgiving, right, babe?
Yeah.
Thanksgiving, when I went to visit him, I brought the stuffed bell peppers, turkey, gumbo, I brought all the fixings. And so he said that is what made him realize that I was the one. And for him, I just really liked him. I always liked him. From the day I saw him, the sex was good. And then he was responsible.
See, her thought is, y'all. I told y'all when women like you, they are so thoughtful and considerate of you. Cause she didn't have to bring that man no food on Thanksgiving. She could have just showed up.
Right. And it really was, the idea that, yeah, we were young. We were young when we got married. Okay. So we've been married a very long time. 30 what years, babe?
34 years next month.
34 years.
Before the Great Depression.
What's up? Respect to your union, Bomb. Respect to your union.
Hey, yeah. And we still going strong with grandkids. Well, we only got one grandkid, but I'm hoping for more grandkids.
We got Pink in this motherfucker.
Hey, Pink.
Hey,
Hustler Muscle, you ready? Oh, Bum, I don't know if you got nothing else. I'm just seeing Hustler Muscle.
Let me go bring it back up.
We got Edom in your back.
We dated for about 6 months though, and he was when I met him. Well, when I noticed him, he was over there with another woman. Okay, at the theater, and when I was like, damn. We were young. That's all I'm gonna tell you. And I decided.
Bond, can you answer this one question? Did you take them from the woman? Because I feel like most relationships, if you gotta take them from their person if that's what you really want. Damn all that. Oh, he got a girlfriend or she got a man. If that's what you really want, you get what the fuck you want.
Well, I don't think I took him from his girlfriend. I think we were just young and dating. If that makes sense.
But you say you saw him with another woman. What?
Yeah, he was on a date with her. I don't know the particulars of, and I was on a date with his roommate, with hubby's roommate.
Okay.
It sounds.
Me personally, I agree with it. If that's the person you want now, well, I don't know about the roommate.
Notice they're not married. So for me back then, notice they wasn't married and in a committed relationship. Like if he was living with a woman, I wouldn't have, that was off limits. But other than that, just because I see him date, y'all think of dating different than we did. Okay, dating just means we went on a date. So I went on a date.
You still static a little bit, either man.
Not a little bit. That's
Now you static in a whole lot, either man. I can't even hear you.
See, today y'all think the women are different than they were back then, but when we're young, we want to have fun. We want to figure out who we are. Men do, and so do women. Like, what y'all want women to just do what?
Sit in the closet and wait till you stop being a homemonger.
Please.
That's what they want. Hey, can y'all hear me now, though?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Yes.
Yeah. So first of all, I tell like any man that want to get married, I ask them a simple question: is what are they looking for? Most dudes don't even know what they're looking for in a wife, so that they wouldn't even see a wife if they actually was in front of them, because they don't understand what they're looking for. So me personally, effort is a big thing for me. So my wife stayed about 2 hours away from me, and my wife would work all day, when we first started dating. She would work all day and she would drive 2 hours after working a 12-hour shift to see me and to cook for me. Sometimes it wasn't like an everyday thing, but she put in more effort than any other women that I knew. Right, that was the first thing. Another thing that I was looking for is my mother. I was looking for someone who was a great parent. I always wanted my kids to be homeschooled, and I wanted somebody who had that attribute. So when I first met my wife, I remember we used to sit down and after school, when our two oldest daughters used to get out of school, I used to see her sit down and read with them for 2 hours. It's like 2 hours straight that they would read, go through different things. And this wasn't homework. Like they would do their homework and then she would take out extra time to just be an amazing mother. And I always wanted my kids to have those things. So that was another thing that I liked. And she was into me. Like that was one of those things is that she was really into me. She was like I said, she put in effort. And on top of that, you know what I'm saying, she cooked really good. That was one thing that I looked for. I know a lot of men don't care about cooking because they can cook or they mama taught them how to cook. But I was running the business. I was working 60 plus hours a week. I didn't have a lot of time. So the time that I did have, her making effort to be there. And those was the things that kind of got us into the door. And then once we started dating, she would come over to my house and she would just fill in things that she knew I needed help with. For example, if she see like my house was not, it wasn't junky, but like something was out of place, is what I like to say. She would fix that. My wife was like, "Hey, Jedison, I see that your clothes are, you got a meeting and your clothes are not ironed." And she just like put forth the effort to iron my clothes. So those are just things that how she showed me that my life would be better if I had her in my life. So that's the question is if you actually committed to this person, would your life be better, the same, or worse? And if that person actually add value to you, she might be potentially a good wife. If she take away value from you, obviously that's not the person. If it don't matter if she's there or not, I'm pretty sure she's not your wife either. So that was what I was looking at. What value did she work for me? She was working at a hospital at the time, and working at a hospital, she kind of really knew some admin things, and I was struggling with hiring people from admin. And she was like, "Hey, I'm just gonna come into your business and I'll just help you out just because I care about you." Now, who I am, I paid her. I wasn't gonna let nobody. If I'm gonna pay a stranger, I'm gonna pay the woman that I'm messing with. That just makes sense to me. But like, it was just an asset to my life, and I think if she's an access to your life and she's adding to your life, I think she might be a good candidate for marriage.
Okay, okay. But Bon, did you have any? Did y'all have anything else before I hit tell Hustler Muscle for the video up?
Man, we don't want to see that video, bro. You keep trying to bring up that video. I want to
I'm
talk
just making
about
sure.
that video.
I don't
I
know if people want to watch the video or ask questions.
no tonight is
I,
whole.
I came up to react to the video honestly. So
It's okay. You'll get a chance in a minute because I'm about to go. So, but the whole point that I'm saying is, so Ashton, you standing on that you believe in marriage in 6 months if you meet the right person.
Or at
That's
least
Look,
not longer than a year.
don't try to corner me in either bit.
I,
All right?
I just asked a question. You said I believe in that. And I just want to see if you was just trolling me or you really believe it. That's all I'm asking.
I mean, I believe it.
Do you believe it for your life?
Um,
Ain't
I say it take maybe a year or two. Me
Okay,
personally,
okay.
a
So
year or
for
okay.
two?
me.
2 years? I could see going a year. Why a year or two? 2 years, that's a whole big difference than 1 year. Okay.
I mean,
What would happen in 2 years that would make you know that this person should be your wife if y'all living together?
I
Hey,
mean, just the whole switcheroo. You know,
that's gonna happen
that's what
anyway.
I.
Listen, I'm gonna let everybody know, and I'm telling you right up front, it will be a switch, right? Because if you're young, everybody growing, you're getting older, you're learning more things, you're learning more about life. You can absolutely grow apart, and then it's your job to then bring yourself back together, right? Uh, some people don't grow apart because they always keeping in communicating with each other, and therefore they never grow apart. They take that travel together, right? But some people like me, my hubby, I think that at some points we grew apart, then we came back together, then we grew apart again, About at 20 years, and we came back together. That's happiness. That's nature. That's the nature of relationships when it's more than one person. Friendships does that. Your parents and your relationship does that. So why wouldn't that happen with another person?
So Bob, where I'm going there with it is like maybe it's not nothing new, but now people, I don't know you no more. I ain't heard from you in a week. So I just I believe in the 6 month rule, but for me, I'd be me personally, I'd be fucked up if somebody actually did that, like the whole switch up, and not want to work it out after 6 months. Not work it out when we get married. Like that, I believe that'll destroy me. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like damn. So
Oh,
I
okay.
just
So
rather wait.
y'all gonna be living together for 2 years, and it's gonna be even better if y'all break up. Right.
What you mean, boy?
No, I'm saying. So you're saying, hey, you're saying you don't like that something might happen, and y'all might break up. Somebody might say, hey, I'm changing, and let's and y'all break up. So I guess I'm wondering, like, what's the breakup in the marriage, the breakup when you're not, but you're living together and you're all in because you're living together, possibly about had some children.
That break up in a marriage, that I think that'll destroy me. The alimony or the child support.
Alimony, you don't make enough money to be paying nobody no alimony.
You don't know how much I make.
I do know that you don't make enough to be paying nobody alimony. Like that's not alimony is not hugely given in the United States like that. Unless these millionaires, see when y'all hear those stories, these be millionaires, wealthy people.
Well, with the jobs I'm about to get, I think I'd be up there for that. That'd be
And
perfect.
this
That's
is
what I'd be worried about.
that's why, ladies, you can't leave it up to the men. Okay, you have to put yourself and value yourself and your time, right? Because they're thinking about a lot of them thinking about, oh, my money, the job I may get that he don't even have, might not even have the education to get, right? And then so
Oh
he's
shit.
using your body, possibly you then start having children and still no commitment. And so that's why I tell the ladies and that they got to value themselves enough to not be living with no man for years and years without a serious commitment. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's all.
Thank you, I'd be worried. I knew it was a setup. You tried to get me.
There's no setup. But if you live
No, with
with
either
him,
man.
oh, I know that's what I'm saying. But if either man is right, right? That's what I like about him. He's a married man and he speaks like a married man. And like somebody said in the chat with the message, yeah, there's a lot of married men in this space, but they talk like they single, and they act like they're against marriage, although they in marriage, and that's why they end up divorced. A lot of these men end up when you first start talking to them, they married, but they don't act like they happy. They don't, and then that's why they end up divorced. They themselves is creating that thing that they say they don't want, right? Because
I can agree with
you
that.
gotta speak into your marriage and your relationship. You got to speak uh, goodness into it. If you want it to survive, you breathe life into it. But you can't act like you single and be breathing life into your marriage. That it doesn't happen. That's why there's a few men on here I watched get married twice and divorced both times. The ones who talk about women all the time. You think if I was your girlfriend and I heard you always talking about women in a negative way, you think that our relationship will last? It wouldn't. Because eventually we women, we are, you know, we, how should I say? Like we read into things, right? Sometimes y'all say we shouldn't do it. But if my husband was always talking about women in a negative way, and even though he's not mentioning my name, I would assume that, wait a minute, he must be talking about me. Like, because why am I so different than the other women? What make me so special than the other women?
Well, to be fair, some people only use this as content. Give me 1 second.
Mhm.
Uh, 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 let me get this. Let me find it.
Ooh, I clean the hell.
You gotta breathe.
Hey man, I smell it, can I inhale it? What's up, guy? What y'all got going on? I'm trying to get like y'all. Hey, this my nigga that be shooting shit I was telling y'all about. This that Motown suit.
Fantastic in this motherfucker.
Yo, what up?
What's good, Fantastic?
Hey man, I can't complain, man. Listening to this same old rhetoric, bruh. It's the man fault.
Speaking of the nigga who damn near got divorced twice, married. Came on married, heard he got divorced.
I ain't never talked about being married ever again. So don't even start that lie bomb.
Are you telling me you wasn't married when you came on here in the beginning? Fantastic.
You said twice. No,
No,
you
no,
talking
I'm
about being married twice. Yeah.
No,
Everybody know I've been divorced, bomb. What the fuck they gotta do anything?
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not taking shots at you, baby. I'm just saying,
Well, you started out wrong because you first thing you said, bomb. Maybe you slipped, use a slip of the tongue, but you said married twice. I
Well,
never.
I'm not done with my questioning though. We're gonna get to it. So I'm asking, when you first came on here, were you was talking about you being married?
Yeah, not talking about I was married, bomb. You know
Okay,
that.
that's okay. So then I heard that you got divorced, right?
Everybody know I got
And
divorced.
then somebody told me that you got married again.
So somebody definitely lying because
Okay.
I'll never get married again. So now people out here just making shit up as usual.
Yeah, and that was a couple of years ago when they said you was married again. So I was like,
Yeah,
damn.
so that's definitely cap. I literally just got divorced a couple of years ago. How I'm gonna get divorced and married at the same time?
Well,
That's neither
the
here nor there.
reason I would believe it, because first of all, you're a Scorpio, and I don't see where you can't. No, I said it. He know why I say that, because I don't see why you wouldn't be able to get a woman again and get married again. So I mean, that's not an insult. I'm thinking,
Yeah, but why would I want to get married when I can just be out here and be free and do what I want with however many women I want?
Well, the way y'all talk about these women body counts and things, I would assume that y'all don't want.
You hear me talk about that? You don't never hear me talk about that.
No, I never heard you say that. No,
Yeah, I don't talk about that. I don't ask those questions. But no, this is the thing, right? So this whole thing, right? And Ashton has the right mindset. The part of where y'all telling you ain't got to worry about alimony. Every man that got to pay alimony, not the majority of men that got to pay alimony thought they never had to pay alimony because you're not who you are now. Being 5, 10, more likely than not, if you're married for over 10 years, alimony can be is pretty much guaranteed. Okay, so you meet this woman, both of y'all don't make a lot of money. You start making a lot of money, and even more so if you got kids and shit. So yeah, it starting out. Oh, what you need a prenup for? What you need is protection for? Because you ain't got no money, nigga. Okay, well I'm not thinking. And Ashton actually has the right mindset. Hey, these jobs I'm about to get, and the potential money I know I'm going to make. So I need to consider that. I can't just be looking at me now because I'm not going to be the same man I am now. Not financially, not mentally, not physically, not nothing. So y'all shame men for warning men about the future, possible future, right? The
No,
other
nobody
part,
saying nobody about warning men.
Hey, thank you, Fantastic.
But
no, the other part of it, just real quick, and you got it, Bomb.
Okay.
Bomb, you actually, you know what? That's why I came up because you know what? That's the reason why I got divorced, Bomb. You said it. Women can't fucking compartmentalize and mind their own motherfucking business. Okay, I can get on here and motherfucking talk about anything in the world. I'm not talking about you. But because, like you said, women get in your head, you get in your feelings, you feel some type of way, your friends more so than anything. You know what your husband's saying? You know what he's saying about women? Yeah, women, not her, not my wife, you hoes. Because my marriage ain't the only marriage I know about. My relationship ain't the only relationship I know about. Y'all act like men are only privy to their own experiences. No, you got brothers, you got fathers, you got cousins, you got homeboys, you got people you work with. Bro, I done seen the dirtiest shit get did to motherfuckers. White, black, Hispanic, Asian. I done seen all kinds of women run niggas through the mud, especially in this marriage shit, right? Case in point, dude wasn't even married. We was on deployment, 2015. He had him a little girlfriend, but they got these things called like signing bonuses, right? So he had a reenlistment bonus, and because we were in a tax-free zone, you know what I mean, in danger zone, tax-free pay.
You got more money.
He give you 50% up front, right? The whole wop, and then they pay you the rest of it on installments on the years you got left. How about the day he got paid, bro? We pull in the next day. Guess what's in his bank account? Nothing. Poof, nigga. Magic. Nothing. Zero. Shawty fucking phone disconnected. He can't get in contact with nobody. Niggas that was cool with him on the boat had to buy this nigga toothpaste and soap, bro. I didn't seen the worst of it. And that was a white boy.
But he wasn't married, like you said. That wasn't a white.
Married or not. That's but Bomb, that's even worse. Bomb. He was trusting his woman that he was living with him and shit. They was together. Right. They was in love. He had plans on marrying his woman, Bomb.
No, but what I'm saying is that I am saying I didn't say that you should trust people that you're not married to. Like first you need to know who they are. So apparently he didn't know who she was if she was able to clear out his bank account like that.
Yeah,
she
Bomb. What
just pretty fat ass, and all that. And that was enough for him.
No, it was a white boy. So it wasn't really about that. He really loved the girl and they was together and she played the role. Bomb. They had been together for months at this time, living together everything. Yeah.
No, I know. Yeah, months. Yeah.
But hold on. The same thing happened to married niggas where bitches picked up the kids, left, and went to go live with their mama, or bitches bought trucks and shit, bought shit without because he gave her the power of attorney, and then turned around and divorced the nigga and took the kids along with the brand new truck she got off his credit. Mm-hmm. So yeah, Mom, and he was married. Mm-hmm. So yeah, man, it's y'all gotta stop acting like this shit just like niggas be making it up.
Right. So, but let's go back to what you said, because I'm not disagreeing with you about, your wife listening to what you're saying in the other room to other group of men. We do, like, if I heard my husband constantly talking about women in a negative, I would internalize that at some point. But that makes sense, because you men would do the same thing. Men have done
it don't make sense.
Yeah, well,
no, I gotta agree with Fantastic on that one. Like I can understand you talking a certain way for internet and social media presence. I can understand that. I think a lot of women can't grasp that.
Okay, so men can. So that's men who divorce women for the same thing. Like for instance, she's on Instagram and all she does is post some pictures. And then he mad because she ain't do nothing. She's
showing her pussy and her titties.
But her pussy and titties cannot be on Instagram. I clearly say Instagram.
Shit, Bomb. I don't know the hell you talking about. I don't know
well, show it to me. Show me where they
can't show it to you on motherfucking Bomb. They got.
Men claim I was naked when you could clearly see I fully clothed, not in the imagination.
Fantastic. Maybe I'm tripping, but I swear only the white women can show their ass on there.
Listen, bro, no, bro. Ain't no white women, nigga. It's a chick on there, nigga. Her profile pic, bro, is her ass crack. Nothing on it, nigga. Whole ass crack and like a tattoo or some shit, bro. You can show what's in there, and then Zuckerberg just told you they even lighten.
Oh yeah, freedom of speech. Yeah,
they got to compete with Twitter because Twitter is no holds bar. So even if you
do anything on Twitter, because I got anything.
That's what I'm saying. So Bomb, if it ain't on, if she ain't posting that pussy on motherfucking IG, she posting it on Twitter.
Okay,
that doesn't even count.
I said women dressing sexy on Instagram, and I said, and
without their husbands,
I did not go to the extreme of her being naked, ass crack, or nothing. They are just jealous that she put a pretty picture up. At first, she was cool, and then because the men are giving her hearts and shit, now he's mad.
That's cap. That's cap.
That's not cap.
It is cap. Because while you're in a relationship, hold on. While you're in a relationship, you ain't posting your man at all, but you're just posting all these seductive pictures.
Yes.
And then I can see if you're making money, but we know women don't buy shit. So
if you're making a bag, if it's business. But now, if it's business, I understand. But like Ashton say, it's just for the fun of it.
Yeah,
it's just for the attention. What you mean? Yeah, Bomb, you start crazy.
What you mean for the fun?
So and my point is, I'm just making I'm just showing that you men get into your feelings over the internet shit, but then you tried to claim that the women shouldn't when the man is on Instagram or wherever on the internet saying what he's saying.
Yeah, but
But we doing it for money though. We talking negative about bitches for money.
Okay, so women
You
not
just post
making
ass and titties for
Instagram.
free.
They not making money on Instagram. They making
who?
a lot
But
more than you making on
No,
YouTube.
you know niggas
but
ain't
they
making.
and that's the point, boom. They ain't sharing the money. Now I got a
Okay,
problem.
now it's to share the money. Okay. Anyway,
Yeah,
y'all.
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
I'm not
you know,
talking.
that's not how Instagram works.
It's fantastic knowing how to follow the conversation. Ashton, you all over the place right now.
No,
Well, no, this
fantastic.
nah. So this is what I'm saying, right? So the problem is it's a false equivalency, right? If a nigga on here, you know, showing his motherfucking, you know, his print off and shit, and he got his shirt off all the time or whatever, and that's it's just thirst trapping. All right, we got something to talk about. But me actually doing content, talking about, you know, current events, talking about, you know, dating, mating, all this different shit, so on and so forth, is not the same as you just fucking taking a picture and putting your motherfucking ass on there. You looking over every motherfucking picture you got is your ass first, and your motherfucking you looking over your shoulder. That's two
It's
totally
something that
different
you
things.
keep going to that. But I said that they're women who not even showing their ass at all. Like they're showing their pretty face. They're out them going out and the men get mad and you keep trying to tell
You
me.
know that's not true though. You know
That
that's
is
not
true. That is true. I literally
you know.
know people where that has happened.
All right, majority minority.
The majority, what?
You majority of them or the minority of them? Do you know a lot of people or a
I know
little
a
bit
lot.
of people?
Yes, I know a
Cap
lot
it.
on both sides. I know a lot of women
Cap it.
who are showing everything. Well, not everything, but a lot of things over there. And then I know a lot who aren't.
No, I'm not talking about the people showing the stuff. I'm talking about the men that are mad because they showing it. Bomb. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
The
So
most
a
of
lot
them.
of the men when they have a beautiful woman, they are mad when she just posting her face and her outfit, and he
No,
called it thirst trapping, even if she
that's
not
cap.
showing her body.
That's cap. That's cap, bomb.
I
And
know. You
even more
don't
so.
know them. You know the thing is, I have sons, right? My sons are younger than you, and they have lots of friends, and they friends got friends. Like I have my sons are like that. Those popular young men who have lots of friends, and when you hear about the breakups or the things that's going on, it's usually some Instagram. It's usually some internet shit. Some internet shit. Where even if my son he hit a heart on somebody else's picture and she's upset, I bet you agree that happens. But if I say, well, it happens in the reverse too, then you're gonna be like, that's cat.
No, I'm not. Bomb. People liking people's pictures is different from you getting like likes on pictures. You feel what I'm saying?
What? So the man could go to other women's pictures and like them,
No,
but your girl can't get likes from
no,
other.
I agree with you, Bomb. That's what I'm saying. So, Bomb, let's just say it's a boy and a girl, right, or a man and a woman. If they just randomly liking everybody's pictures or so on and so forth, all right, cool, fine. But of course, if you just going through liking all the fat asses and big titties, she gonna probably feel some type of way.
But
The
you gonna
thing
feel.
is,
Oh,
the
go ahead.
thing is this though, you know, niggas are a whole lot more aggressive and go be hopping in DMs and shit. A nigga just because he like a picture don't mean he go hop in them DMs, bro. He not gonna shoot his shot. And furthermore, more likely than not, dudes not posting thirst traps like that or posting pictures for, most dudes can't even post pictures like that and get 10,000 women to fucking like it or even look at it or give a fuck, because women don't look at most niggas like that. So what we saying is, it's not the same because men don't get fucking likes and attention from pictures like women do. And then on top of it, we know better than what y'all don't know is that niggas gonna try you. The chances of a woman trying a man is like 100, like 1 to 100
It
compared
happens
to
every day. Like there's some woman jumping in
some. I'm
man's
not
DM because she
bomb.
just
I
want
got
to taste that
A
thing.
very
I don't
distinct
know why
minority.
y'all act like these women don't exist, even though you
bomb.
know
No, I'm not saying bomb. I never said they existed. I just said they're at a very, very small number compared to women. You take a dude, now bomb. Let's say you got a dude that's women thinks a 10, and you got a woman that men thinks a 10. Who's gonna get the most fucking likes? The fucking woman. You know that. What are we talking about?
No, I
Women
don't agree with that. I think let me I understand why you think that way, right? Because you men, you probably don't know what really exists out there because you're not gay, right? You're not into men. So I'm I'm saying, but I can show you now a shitload of men because I'm a woman, right? I'm showing you where they thirst trapping. shirts off, dancing, showing their print. Like they actually have pages where the black man just all he does is show off his body and his print, and he posting daily, if not a couple of times a day, and not just one. I'm talking about a shitload of them. But and so you wouldn't know that because you're a straight man.
I'm not finna. Yeah, I'm not finna be
Yes.
no nigga that's posting this. You know what I mean?
Right.
Whatever.
No, so that's what I'm saying. So I understand what you're saying. 'Cause your viewpoint is you wouldn't know because you're a straight man.
Yeah, but Bon, what I'm saying is this: even though I don't know, this is what I do know. I know that it's still 100 to 1 women that's out here thirst trapping to compared to niggas. That's what I do know. So it's a lot less niggas out here posting anything sexual content for attention that women would even be willing to pay attention to, compared to the women that are doing the same thing, and she's gonna get, like I said, 100 times a response.
Perfect example to Fantastic's point. And you know what, Fantastic? I will give that to you. Is Facebook groups, especially like singles Facebook groups, where you can take a woman that can do an introduction post, throw a couple selfies on her, and the comment section and the likes are just full of men saying what they gotta say, shooting their shot, whatever. Compared to me, if I was to post a picture and an intro, well thought out intro, profile, everything like that, I would barely get maybe like 5 likes at the most. Maybe like a couple, okay, nice to meet you comments. That's
That's
it.
kind of terrible. That's kind of terrible. But I don't know what you look like, and I don't care. Listen, but I can show you a Facebook group.
No. See, you're missing it. See, I'm trying to tell you that Fantastic is right on the premise
but
that
I'm telling you, I've already said that he's wrong, and I'm about to tell you that I could give you the link to a Facebook group, right? Men with beards, the hotties with beards, they're just for men, and it's a shitload of women in there. And if a man posts a picture, he's getting hundreds, if not thousands, of likes. So I'm sorry that you're not getting
he's
those.
gotta be amongst the top 2 or 1%
No,
to
that's
get all them likes and comments.
The Facebook group is just for men.
An
With
average 5 of a woman is going to get
that's
likes
a
and
lie.
comments
I'm
from
telling you,
all the other guys in the group.
I'm telling you that
That's the
you're
point.
wrong, and I'm telling you that you're wrong, and I
I'm
understand
confused,
why
though.
you think that because you're a straight man.
I know it firsthand. I'm in a few of these groups. I see it firsthand. What are you talking about?
Okay, are you in? Name the group that you're in that's for men, the women who love men. So the women who actually they like looking at men. They love looking at men, smelling men. They love men. Which group you in? Give me the name of it. Okay, so
I
if you're
don't know
telling
any
me,
I don't know any of those groups you're talking about. But what I
okay,
know is
you
that
go look them up and
I
see how many
mentioned single people groups. I mentioned
Okay.
single people groups
Okay.
that both men and women are in.
Yes, and that's what I'm talking about as well. So all I'm saying is the viewpoint is based on where you are, your viewpoint based on in your life, and you think that only women are getting these likes. There's lots of men making mega money off just their looks.
Not only, that's not what I said, Bomb. Not only the majority. Bomb is not even close.
No, I know.
It's not only a
Yeah,
distinct majority.
Y'all think women don't like men. Y'all think women don't spend money on men. Y'all think that it got to be the most ridiculous thing when you think about it.
Minority. You're talking about a distinct minority of women that
No,
do
I
these
am
things
not,
for men.
but
They're
that's
not doing it for the majority.
Oh, of course we're
Yeah,
not.
we're talking about publicly. So Bomb, what we're saying is this, right? A man don't care about throwing money to some random motherfucking female's cash app or whatever the fuck, la if she go live and say hit the cash app, right?
Right.
Right. If a man does the same thing for women, they'll be like, nigga, get the fuck out of here. You lucky we here. Okay.
That's
now,
not true.
hold on.
Go get a job,
That's
you
not
broke
true.
dusty ass
A
bum.
lot
That's
of
what they
women,
gonna say.
a lot of women hit them cash apps. I
Hold
don't know
on.
about
They sure
now.
do. It be women that are here objectifying men and will light that cash app up.
Okay, so which type of men? Which type of men?
We got a man on this panel right now. Women supported the hell out of him, and he's nice looking. You know, I don't fuck with him like that no more. But
Who nice looking?
That's okay. So you just proving our point. He has to be nice looking. He can't be ugly and doing all this shit. He's
He
got to
can be
be of a
ugly.
certain
He can be
uh
ugly.
You
with
can
There's
be.
a certain
somebody for
what's the word?
everybody.
He's
He
got to
could be
look. He's
ugly
got to
to
look a
one
certain
woman.
way for y'all.
Yeah, but hold on,
Okay,
hold on,
no,
Oh,
hold
Jack
on.
and ugly. He
TMKC,
got
Hold
the
hey
on.
right there.
girl.
Hold on. Let's reset the combo, right? So let's get some.
And I
And
think
I'm glad.
fantastic. I think you're
Well,
nice looking. I mean,
Wait,
so
what's
well,
the topic of the
I'm
conversation?
gonna
I'm gonna
tell
be
you.
honest. I
Well, the
just left
topic
for a
of the
second.
conversation, the topic of the conversation is pretty much the disparity between attention that men and women get online at this point, right?
I feel
Especially
like it's equal at this point because men is begging for
crazy.
the same thing women is begging for.
No. We're not talking.
Nah, that's not true.
Hold on, listen, what I'm telling you.
That's
We're not
very
talking
much
about,
true.
yeah,
No,
but
it's
Cuban,
not.
we're not talking about requests. We're talking about again replies and attention.
Oh,
Men
men
aren't.
want the same attention that women is getting,
For one,
100%.
we don't. That's cap.
Yes,
No,
y'all
we
do.
don't. No,
Yes,
we
y'all
don't.
do.
Oh
Yes,
my
y'all do.
goodness. Here
Don't
we
speak
go.
for the whole if you
Here we
just
fucking
that
go.
I'm a part of the
5%
whole. I'm
that
talking about
don't.
straight niggas.
Because niggas want to be bought flowers. Niggas want you to come to their
Cap,
door and get on one knee and
No,
propose.
wait,
But
yo,
y'all
who
want the same
who
thing.
is
Wait, hold
saying this
on, hold
bullshit?
on,
Who
fantastic.
are
Attention
you
to men.
dealing with?
Cuban, you been drinking?
The fuck?
Actually, I haven't been drinking. I had that one drink.
you've been drinking.
Okay, chill
So you've
out,
been.
Cuban. You kind of missed the conversation
Yeah.
a little bit.
So again,
He
majority
said what it
minority.
was. Men want the
Majority
same attention as
minority. The
men.
majority of niggas don't want no fucking flowers. You try. We had this conversation. You give me some flowers, I'm like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? You all right? I'm not in the
Yeah.
hospital. I'm not
What
sick.
man wants flowers?
A
Yeah, I don't
lot
want
of
fucking
men.
flowers.
You got a
If,
lot of
if
Those
men
ain't
who
the
want
real men though,
flowers.
The
Cuban.
same
Those
y'all,
the
the same way
sassy
y'all want
ass
women
men
to
that be
get down on
approaching
one knee to
us.
propose.
I've actually had a woman propose to me, and I was like, yo, shorty, you tripping? Chill out.
Okay,
What are
so
you
you're
doing?
just 1% of the men that don't want
Thank
that.
you, thank you.
You
So
are
thank
one.
you,
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna
Cuban,
give you that because a
Cuban.
lot of times we do say like women on
We
here are
agree.
different from the other women. So you're 1%
Well,
of the
we
men that
agree,
don't
Cuban.
want
We
that.
agree. You agreeing? You just made my point. It's
Okay,
a
well then
very,
why
very
you make your
small
point again?
percentage of women doing that to men.
No, my
Extremely
son
small.
got proposed to, and
Okay,
he
bomb. That's still bomb.
but dude,
Are
they
y'all
women
actually out
are
here saying that the
proposing.
majority? Hold on. Are y'all? Do you listen to what you're saying? All right. We're not arguing. We just trying to have a
You being
discussion.
anecdotal
I know.
doesn't
Go ahead.
Yeah.
make
Listen.
the
Listen what
the
you're saying.
exception, not the rule.
Yeah. Take the few people and things you know. Do
Mm.
you guys think in
Exceptions don't make the rule.
2025 that the majority of fucking women, okay, are proposing to men or even willing to propose to a man?
Hell yes. A
Yes.
Hey,
lot of
y'all just
women are.
y'all got it,
Have
bro.
y'all
Yo,
not
Not finna
seen
this
the
have-
women
We
that
not
say
even
on
gonna have an
social
honest
media?
yo,
conversation.
the
Now
Yes,
we're
delusion
not
is
gonna have
real
an
women.
up in
honest
this
conversation.
I don't
motherfucker.
agree with
Yo,
that.
the
Yeah,
delusion.
come on.
Okay.
Now we not
Let
having
me
an
say
honest
this. Let me say
conversation.
this. So they may not be getting on one knee and things like that, but for years, women have been the ones who say, "Hey, we're gonna go down to the courthouse and get married," or "I'm gonna."
Chrissy is the main lady, Jim Jones'
Damn, fantastic.
girlfriend, long time
So this has
We
been
on
going
the
on
same page for
forever.
once.
This has been
That's
going on
wild.
forever, where women are
This
the
is
ones who.
wild work.
Y'all say
This is
Okay.
y'all
wild.
say the men hurt and the men just be saying shit. Wow, this is crazy. Now the majority of women out here not just want to get married, but proposing to niggas, man. Y'all got it.
Fantastic. You gotta admit, we've been clashing and
I'm
shit, but this
saying
is
a
the first
lot.
time we
You
ever
asked
been on the
it's a
same
lot.
page with
I
this
didn't
shit.
That's
say the
crazy.
majority, but
Good Lord
I
I
Jesus.
specifically asked majority minorities. Cuban said, hell yeah, not just
I'm
yeah,
saying
hell
a
yeah.
lot.
Like,
Hell
oh,
yeah.
what
Like
you talking
really?
about?
There is a lot of
Wow.
I
Like a
disagree.
wrestler.
I don't think it's that many women that
Thank
are out
you,
here
Kim.
proposing or
Even
I don't know
willing
about
to.
wanting to get married.
Please
I
correct
still
your
I
Willing.
think
sister
women
over
still
there.
want to get married,
God
but
damn.
well, I mean, I don't know how if I could find 100 of them online right now. Like
That's
y'all gonna say that's not enough, right?
yes,
Oh,
bomb,
please do a project.
bomb.
Please find
Oh,
100
even
women
still.
that'll say I'm willing to propose to my man.
Yeah,
Please
yeah,
do
I
that
bet
and
you
come
can't
back
do
to us
that.
with that
Hey,
data.
yeah, thank you. I would definitely,
Okay.
I would definitely put
I
money
would
on that.
definitely sit
Bomb
in
that
with
shit.
that panel for
But
that one.
yeah, and then two, bomb.
Wow.
100 women out of fucking what is it? 347 million.
Well, that's what you're gonna
So
say. That's what I
cut it
said
in,
you're
hold
gonna say.
on. Cut it in half. Cut that in half. Bomb. That's like what? 170 million people. Do you
Mhm.
know how insignificant it is?
That is what my statement was. My statement was if I was able to go online right now and show you 100 women doing it, y'all was going to say that it's not enough. That's all I said. And so you agree
Right.
with me, even though y'all was disagreeing. agreeing with me just now.
So,
Well, no,
Bomb, I got a question for you. I got a question. So, check this out, Fantastic. I got
And
a
I
question for
agree with
Bomb.
you. You're right, Fantastic. It's not. You're right.
Would you propose to your man if you were single and if you were dating someone? Would you propose to them? Would you get down on one knee?
No.
I'm not getting down on one knee.
So Cuban, how the hell you gonna hold on? So Cuban saying all the other hoes out here willing to propose. She ain't compete.
I rest
She
my
ain't
case, fantastic.
I'm not
Go ahead.
proposing to no
I
man.
rest my case.
right. So why?
I rest my fucking case.
No, you.
I am when you get on here.
Oh my God.
What real woman is
here.
proposing?
Huh?
What real woman is proposing to a
You
man?
said all of them. You said the majority of them.
Yes,
You
they
said
are, and that's sad.
they
Because let me tell you
not.
something.
Yeah.
Social media,
Majority
social
means
media has
51%
opened
or
my
more.
eyes
Well,
to
majority does not
women.
Women
mean
proposing to
51% or
men.
more. Really?
That is not
Listen,
true. What you just said.
I'm the 5%. That's not. I'm not getting
Cuban.
down
What
on
in the
that.
hell?
Now it's nine. Hold on. Now 95% of women are willing to do it. Yeah. Hey, put
Yeah,
that
you
bottle down,
goddamn
baby.
right. I
Baby, put the
see.
bottle down. Put that drink down. Don't drink another sip.
Somebody said
95%
Now
of
put the
women. Let me
drugs
tell y'all
down.
something.
That's some
Social
drug
media.
activity
Hold
right
on,
there.
wait. It's not about
somebody
liquor, cause
said
hold on, cause I'm not the person that get up
51%
here and liquor clouds my mind. Let me tell y'all something. Social media, cause I don't socialize with too many people and like really care for social media. But as I've been watching social media, I've been seeing females date men in jail that they never met before.
I need a
Actually
blunt.
proposing to men that they never met before. You feel me? So
Yeah.
yes, I say 95 fucking percent because these bitches gotta be the most delusional bitches that's been living in centuries. Because ever since Chrissy, Jim Jones' wife, got down on, Jim Jones, matter of fact, they're not even together no more. Ever since that situation happened on TV, let me tell y'all something. I go on social media every day and I see women doing the most fucked up, dumbest shit. And I just like, God damn, you bitches is dumb. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in catering to a man. I believe women need men and men need women. Don't get me wrong. But women have become way more desperate these days to be in a relationship or to be married, so they'll be the ones to propose.
Cuban.
So
So you
what liquor are y'all talking about? I'm confused.
well, you say you had some. You going about your
It
word.
don't matter. Listen, I'm not like these other people that get up on here and I'm drunk. I hear what y'all talking about, but
work
I'm
with us.
coming in
Hold
late.
on. We having a convo. Just call. We got you. Heard you say your piece. Let's respond. Right. So again, do you understand how many? What 95% of women is Cuban?
Yes, I do a lot.
Okay, so that means 9 out of every 10 women on the street are willing to
They
motherfucking
damn sure is because they become
drop
more
down on one
desperate.
knee and propose to a
They
man.
become way more desperate. Yes.
Stop it, man. That's see,
Stop it. Just oh my
All
god.
right. Listen, let me tell you something. If you're not a man of if you just stay on the internet all day and you don't socialize, you're not the man that's to be proposed to because you only stay on social media and you're insecure. But let's talk about the men that's really out there just dating women for long periods of time. Yes, there's women that want that stability as of marriage. So yes,
You
they
know,
will get down and propose.
what's a long time?
Been happening for many
Let me
years.
Hold
tell
on.
you something. I see bitches in at least 13, 14-year relationships still chasing after a
That's
man
not. Yeah,
who
that's
has
not.
shown them they
Yep.
don't want to be a
That's not
husband.
normal. That's not normal.
Question.
It's
Cuban.
not normal, but it's been happening. I don't know where
Have
y'all
you
live
have
at.
you
If you
yourself
live
seen a
in the
woman
South, let
propose
me
to a
tell y'all
man in
something. If
real
you
life?
live in the South, if you live in the South, this is
Okay.
not for you because the South, y'all have way more different values and morals. I'm not gonna lie. In New York, these bitches they don't
Well,
got that many morals.
the majority of black people live in the South, right? So that would fuck up your whole 95%
Oh
hypothesis.
well, it's a lot of black people where I live in New York, so I don't know
No,
Wait,
about
it's not.
so
Just
have you seen a woman go down on a knee and propose to a man in your real life? Have you
in
seen
real
it?
life. I sure have actually.
I have also. Yes.
I have. Let me tell
I
y'all
haven't. I
something. The
can speak
women is the
different
new
More
now
than
because we
generation.
men?
not doing that
More than the
shit.
men do?
So
Not
y'all
more
be
than a man. I can't say because this is the new generation that's doing it. Not more than a man. No.
Well, I disagree with her because I said that
Then
this was
that
happening
refutes her
way
95% there.
this was
So what?
happening way before the
Well, where
internet
I live is
existed.
95%.
Do I
Oh, now we're
let
sample
me say
sizing it down.
I
yeah.
can't
Sample
speak for a
size it
whole.
down
I'm
now.
not in the South. The
Oh,
South
okay.
has
or do I
different
need to
values
go
than
and
us.
get and plug my mic in? Oh, okay, because I'm just a little confused right now.
Now we're
Because
sample sizing it down
if I
to
say
where
that
you live.
I
Yeah, we
had
have
aunt
to
who
size it down to where you
got
live.
on a
New York,
knee
we
and
don't give
asked
a
my
fuck.
uncles to marry, right? And we
That's
are from the
crazy.
South. And then women, and I also gave an example that a woman can ask a man to marry her without getting on a knee. Why does it have to get on a knee? She says, look, we're going to get married this Saturday. Or
Okay.
we're going to get married. So,
just
like,
like that. Damn.
Just like that. They've been living together for many years, like the young lady said. Living
Yeah.
together all these years, and then you say,
Yeah,
okay,
but Bomb, we're not
In some
saying you
states.
gotta actually get down on the knee. We're just saying even the fact of the matter she's proposing. The majority of women aren't proposing to men. Majority of women aren't the ones. The majority of women aren't proposing to men. The majority of women aren't the ones that's like, hey, let's go down to the courthouse and just get fucking married or eloped.
yes, that's what's happening.
No.
And Ed, what
But
are
you
you
know, in
talking
some
about? Black,
states,
dark skinned women. Like what?
in
Let's
some
not
states
do
they
the
got
dark
something
skinned
called
women and the
common
light
law
skinned
marriage.
women thing.
Who
Don't
said
read
that?
Ed comment, girl.
Who
Ed
mentioned
is a
who
bougie
mentioned
girl.
who mentioned dark skin or whatever?
No, it was somebody in the
Did in the
comments. Let's
comments.
not
Oh,
do
We not
the
doing
colorist
that.
thing.
Yeah, we
Let's
not
be
doing
for real,
that.
because I
Yeah.
don't do that. I don't even like a man that says, "Oh, I like only a certain type of woman."
oh, that's fucked up, man.
Color
See,
I
wise,
don't
what?
either.
Hold on.
color
But
Wait.
you don't
wise,
see it
because
like
the
that.
man
For
that
Colorist.
real.
says he don't like that certain woman be the main one fucking with the certain woman he don't like.
No,
So
so hold on,
color wise.
no. So a
Right.
nigga can't have so men can't have a preference, is what you're
No, they
saying.
can have a preference, but don't
All right.
force it on me. Don't be like, oh,
Wait,
because I only like
hold
Spanish
on.
women, but then all 5 of your baby mamas is black.
Okay, so I mean,
The fuck? So when did you get this preference? Overnight?
hold
So
on.
I
Listen, I don't like men that's strongly on color. I don't like colorists. I'm sorry. I don't
It's
like
not a
them.
colorist though. Y'all love saying
Is
that
it a
shit. Ain't
colorist or
no
just a
motherfucking
preference?
colorist.
Which is
I
it?
like what the fuck I
hold
like.
on, but hold on,
Don't put
Cuban.
me
Hold
on
on,
the main
fantastic.
thing
Let me
like
let
that
me let me
again.
just
I'm
get
not
this out real
playing.
quick. So Cuban, okay, so that's fine, but then you women can't come
Torres,
on here and be like,
Torres, do you
"Oh,
want to
I just
camera up?
want
Because
tall,
I
dark, and
caught a little
handsome."
bit of you. I caught a little bit of your conversation. And was you the one talking about that you don't get enough likes and views?
Yes.
Okay, so camera up. Other than that, don't speak on nothing.
You got a
I
camel
have
too,
I was the
Cuban.
only one with my camera
I
on for the
can.
longest.
I can if he does.
So hold
So
on. Wait,
so
Yeah, men up
oh, go
here.
ahead, go
He
ahead, go
was
ahead,
camed up
fantastic.
though,
Listen,
Cuban.
this is
Oh, I
me.
didn't see. See, I
So
just came in.
Might
Oh,
be the
that's
why
what
you
you
don't
see is
get
what
all
you
the likes
get.
and views.
okay.
So,
I don't know
but
why you don't get
I
enough
don't
But
really
likes
care
and
about
Tori,
that.
views. You seem
I
like
But
got
a
you
you.
you
women
seem like a
can't
cool
come on here and
person.
be like, "Oh, I only want chocolate." That's what I hear all the time too. I only want chocolate guys, or
Are
you got to
you
be
Tori,
Baby,
let me
dark
that
and
baby,
chocolate.
daddy
daddy?
be light skinned, huh?
Tori,
Huh,
let me
JS?
holler at you though, right? Let me tell you
Because
where I
you
like.
only
JS,
so
you're
I
like
think
dark
you
chocolate. You
might
just
be
skinned.
want
wrong,
chocolate.
right?
Listen,
And why
everybody has a
Cuban?
preference, but when you try to force it on me, it's like, okay, you're doing too much.
But how, well,
Like,
hold on.
Yeah,
How would
but
he?
it's
Hold
how
on.
you
Hold
react to people that not your
on. Go
preference.
ahead.
Tori, let me tell you why you wrong, right, bro? Because a lot of times,
Or
and
you
I'll
just
tell
say
you
yeah,
like
opposite
Bomb
of the same
Cherry and
thing.
Cuban, they right on this one, right? Because a lot of times bitches do be proposing to niggas. And niggas will tell these niggas, like, hey, bro, yeah, she did this. She proposed to niggas. Niggas just don't be believing because a lot of times they want these same bitches, bro. But
now,
Bomb Cherry and
Daryl,
Cuban,
you've been on here yelling how bitches will drop to their knees for you. So I need you to pull through and let these niggas know what these bitches is willing to do.
yeah,
So,
Bro.
I'm trying not to
has
be
a
like,
woman
you know what I'm
proposed to
saying,
you?
messy though. Yes,
Has a woman
yes,
proposed to you
yes,
on
yes,
bended knee?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
but listen, bro. That's
Really?
what I'm telling you. That's not
Man,
yes.
that's
again.
hard to
Still
believe, but
not.
okay.
We talking majority minority. That shit is a fucking. That shit is a
And you said yes or no?
thing.
That's a
Every now and
You
topic.
marry
again,
her?
the majority of niggas
I'm
have
married
never
now.
had a woman. If hold on, if y'all say niggas not getting pussy at all, right?
All right.
How the hell is it that niggas not getting no pussy, but now all the hoes motherfucking proposing to niggas? Stop it, bro. This shit don't add up in any way, shape, form, or
You're the
fashion.
great exception then. He's the great
Yeah, like get 'em
exception.
out of here. Like what we talking about? You can have onesie
Wait,
twosies
what?
here. We're not talking about onesie twosies.
Wait.
Cuban took it like to the fucking moon, to the next galaxy, and said fucking 95%. So how the hell 95% of niggas ain't out here just fucking hoes at will? Got access to you? Just try to clown my man and say that he, I guess he not up to par from whatever. You know what I'm saying? But now all the hoes proposing to all the niggas. Come on, bro. Let's have an honest conversation.
Well, you
All
got
I'm
to
saying
do
is,
it.
Here you
No,
go,
it's
Tori.
I'm talking about the
95%
ones who
only
get
where she lives.
married. Wow, y'all
She
now y'all
corrected
gonna make
herself.
that 95% everybody, but wouldn't that be just the ones who got
no,
to
bomb.
engage or are married?
Bomb, even that bomb of that, even if you took of that, it wouldn't be married, it would be in relationships, bomb, which
No,
is the
I get it.
minority of
I'm
people.
not look, the 95 is a lot, but I'm
No, bomb, she's talking 90, it's 95 is be the
that's a
majority
lot.
of fucking women.
No,
What are you
listen,
talking
I
about?
know I'm saying that I didn't say 95%. But she did.
You even mom, even if you saying 51% or 50.1%, no, mom, more than half of the women that's dealing with men are not willing to propose to a fucking man. They're not.
Okay.
Maybe
They're
y'all
not.
just not the women that women want to propose to.
Cuban, don't play that shit with me, shawty. It's not
Oh
gonna
my
go.
God.
I'm just gonna be honest. Maybe y'all just not the
I
women.
don't know. Maybe it's the area thing, but I know
Maybe it's
down here where I'm
y'all.
at,
Y'all
we
ever
not
thought about who
proposing to
y'all are?
niggas. We not even thinking about it. So I don't
I'm
So
not
know.
I just
proposing to no man ever in life.
So what? So that's what I'm saying. So hold up. So now
so
you the
you're
special.
contradicting your own point.
Wait.
No, I'm telling you,
Hold
I'm
on.
part of that 5% that ain't doing it.
No. So hold up. So now every nigga
Wow.
wants you. You don't want no nigga, and every nigga that can't get a bitch to propose to him can't get no hoes. Is what you saying?
No, I'm saying that y'all are just not the type that women want to marry me.
No, that's cap. Again, see, that's what I'm talking about. You on your flexing shit, and it don't make
I'm
sense.
not on flexing because I'm not proposing to no man. What
Right,
you
and
talking
nobody's
about?
proposing to you.
No, I've actually had 3 proposals. I turned them down. See how that goes? Yeah, I could have
What
been married
about
3
it?
times.
Okay,
I could have
so
been married 3 times. I didn't want to be married.
could have been
Didn't
okay.
we have a
Could have
conversation earlier about counting proposals?
shoulda, woulda, right?
Yeah, and I said
There's
there was
no
no
coulda, shoulda,
problem. You got a
woulda.
problem with it. You
So
still
hold on. So I'm
saying.
trying to figure this out. So hold on. So what? All the niggas that propose to you,
You're just
bums?
not a man that a woman would propose to.
Listen, Cuban, stop playing with yourself, shorty.
I don't
I
have to
heard
play
you
with
on here
myself.
talking
You're
about you
just
doing dicks and just fucking niggas on the random. You're not gonna
You
go.
never heard that. You never heard that.
I
You never
definitely
heard
heard.
that.
I
You never
definitely heard
heard
you
me
say that
fucking
your own
niggas on a
mouth.
random. Cause
Yes,
anybody
you
I've been
did.
with, I've been in relationships with. So what are we talking
Cap.
about?
Well, you said something different. You might have
What?
been drunk that night, but you was talking
What?
about
I was
just
never
doing
drunk.
random
I was
dicks.
never drunk.
Doing
When did you
random
hear me?
dicks
What did
on here
so
on this
quote me when I
platform.
said it. Quote me when I quote me what I said. Yeah, quote
You
me.
said you was out here just fucking niggas when you feel
I
like
never
fucking.
said I said dating. I'm only
Oh,
dating because I'm
fucking.
single.
You said
I'm not fucking
fucking.
niggas because I just got out of a 3-year relationship. What are you talking about? You may
Okay,
got me
wait.
mixed up with somebody. I
No.
think
It's
you
not
have
me.
me
You.
mixed up with
On
somebody.
you
I
with the
promise
strong
you have
fucking
me because I
strong
never said I'm
New
just
York,
out here fucking niggas.
strong New York Spanish
I
accent.
promise you. I promise you, I would never say no shit like that. Not even on a fucking regular day. I'm not out here fucking niggas. Are you
That's what
stupid?
you said.
I could show you my whole message thread when it's only one nigga I'm talking to.
On this
Baby, I'm
platform.
okay with being
I don't
celibate.
got
I
nothing to
don't
do
need
with
to
none of
fuck
the rest of
niggas.
this shit.
Right?
I'm
So
talking about what you
don't
said on
ever put
here.
nothing on my name because you're not the type of
I'm
woman
talking
would
about what
run
you said on
propose
here.
to. I promise you, any man that's been on here from muscular, from anybody, they could never tell you I said I'm out here doing dicks. Are you dumb?
That's what you
Look,
said on here.
I've never said that. You're dumb as hell. Even
That
Ashton
you
been on here.
fucking
And
niggas.
Ashton will call me out on bullshit. When
You
the
said you was
fuck did I ever
fucking
say I'm
niggas.
out here fucking niggas?
And you said, hold on, you said you was fucking niggas, and specifically you said use the same shit you saying now. You that bitch don't give a fuck about no nigga.
You're
And
a liar. I never said that. Are you
hold on. You told
stupid?
me I'm finna quote you. You said quote you, so I'm quoting you. So I'm finna tell you, right? You said you the bitch that don't give a fuck about no nigga special to you. All these niggas be trying to do this shit, and niggas, everybody trying to get at you. You walk in the room and all this other shit, like you just that bitch, right? And you
Nah,
saying,
I told you when I
hold
walk in
on,
the room, I am that bitch. I don't need
hold on. You said you fuck niggas that you want to fuck, and you fuck them. It's nothing to you. It's nothing to it. You're not getting sprung. You're not getting fucking. You're not catching feelings. That's the shit you said. That don't sound familiar.
Nigga, no, it don't. Because let me tell you something. I
But
just
now
got
you
out of
just
a
gonna lie.
3-year relationship. Are you
Now we just
stupid?
gonna lie. Now we
Are
just
you
gonna lie.
stupid? I had to break up with him on my birthday. Are you
Now we gonna
dumb?
lie. All right, cool.
No, you're gonna lie because I never
So
said that.
before, so I
I
guess so
never
you
said that.
3 years. So
I
you're 3 years
never
old.
said that. I
So you're 3
never
years
said
old.
that.
So you're 3 years old.
Bitch, are you dumb? I said I was in a
Oh,
3-year
bitch, are you
relationship.
dumb, bitch? Are you 3
No,
years
bitch,
old,
are
bitch?
you
Oh
dumb? I said I
Lord.
was
Bitch,
in a
are you
3-year
dumb, bitch?
Oh
relationship.
boy.
Are you
Bitch,
dumb,
are
bitch?
you
Don't get mad
dumb?
at me,
You're
bitch, because
just
you said
mad
some
because
dumb shit on
women
the
don't want to
internet, bitch.
propose to you, and you're
Who
the
the
one that
fuck is
gotta
you,
get
bitch?
down on one
Bitch,
knee,
you
and you're
taking
the
dick
one that
from
gotta
fucking
get
random dicks
divorced.
in New
You're
York, bitch.
just
Get your
mad.
lame
You're
ass the
just
fuck up, bitch.
mad. You're
Like,
mad. I
who is
never said
mad?
that. I
You
never
a
said
broke
that. You're
dumb
just
bitch.
mad
You
because
are a
you're not
broke
a
dumb
man that
bitch
a
doing
woman would
dick.
propose to.
You are
Be
a broke
okay with
dumb
that.
bitch doing
You're
dick.
not a man that a
You
woman
get
would
your
propose
capping ass
to.
up here. You
You're
act
not
like you
a
some
man
shit,
that a
but
woman
all
would
niggas
propose
doing is
to.
putting dick in you and
Accept
that's
that.
it.
No,
Bitch,
accept
you
that a
is
woman
nothing.
divorced you. That's what you need to accept, that that a woman
Bitch,
divorced you.
no, I divorced
Accept
her,
that.
you stupid
Nah,
bitch.
she
Get the
divorced
fucking
you.
facts
She
right, bitch.
divorced
I
you.
divorced her.
Do
I
you see
divorced her,
yourself?
bitch.
Do you
See
wake up and look
how
at
that's
yourself
built?
every day?
Now, hey,
Do you wake up and
tell
see
me you got a
yourself
bum
every
dick.
day?
Like dick.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho. Get my cousin, Lil Harold.
You're in your feelings, and it shows.
No,
And that's
bitch,
all
you
you're
and
gonna
your
ever
feelings
be.
'cause you
That's
a
all you're
bum
gonna
bitch.
ever be is being in your
Wait,
feelings.
wait, wait,
That's all you're gonna ever be.
hold on,
You're
Kitty.
gonna be in your
Hold on, Kitty.
feelings.
Hold on,
Hold on.
Fantastic. We gonna go to commercial break, so hopefully y'all can calm down.
Listen, I was on a call one time on you on a panel. It was months ago. Man, I think it was like maybe a year ago. Some nigga was telling me how he was oppressed. The nigga told he slipped up and said, "Oh, I'm in San Francisco." I said, "You in San Francisco?" I said, "Oh, so you live in $1 million home. You probably got 5 or 6 bedrooms, and I bet you got a European vehicle outside." He said, "Man, how you know that?" I said, "I know niggas, man. I know niggas."
To lay on her back. If I could teach her to do the most nastiest and filthy things, then I should be able to teach her how to be a wife. And if I can't teach her how to be a wife, then she shouldn't deal with me, unless she wanted to be a hoe.
This go to what everyone be saying in the spaces, to where you walk the talk, and I think this is what we was initially getting at, because on your show, on your 40-year-old show, that's what Truth was saying.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, she shady this woman. Just like she meant.
Ashton Weems with the $5 says, get Tommy to do the Daryl getting out of his seat joke. And that's who that was when you asked Fatty about the video he kept showing when y'all came by. Oh. Tommy, what is this?
That shit was funny.
What? What's the joke?
That's the joke he did it yesterday, or a couple of days ago.
Okay, y'all, I'm finna leave. I'm out. Y'all getting on my nerves.
Oh shit! I wasn't expecting that.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow.
We right now back at the continuous messages.
Right, back to the mad nigga. Back to the maddies. No. Don't, Ashton, because you already started niggas talking about liquor, and now niggas think that we're gonna use that because I don't get up on here drunk and out of my mind. You're just mad because you're not the type of nigga that a bitch will propose to. Shut your mad ass up. Okay, talking all that bitch shit. You don't even look like somebody that a bitch.
Cuba, hold on. Fantastic. Can we start over? Cause y'all my two favorite people.
Shit the fuck over.
Nah, she want to smoke. Let her motherfucking
catch it. Bitch, because your mother's a bitch. Let's really talk about it since we're using that bitch word. You're just mad that nobody's gonna propose to you, and you stay on the internet. In real life, you can never talk to a bitch like me because I would never pay attention to you. I would never pay attention to you. Look at me for real. Let's look at me for real.
You look worse than one of the bitches I got.
Let's look at me and let's look at you. Let's look at me and let's look at you. You're the only bum ass bitch
together for the train, bitch.
Right.
Get some motherfucking chains together for the train.
We're gonna let you talk because you're mad. You're mad that every relationship you've been in, a woman has left
regular
you.
Shit. You ain't no woman. You a bitch.
Women leave you.
Get up here saying the same shit all the time like you the shit, bitch. You regular. You regular schmegular.
Women leave you all the time.
Without makeup, bitch, you a fucking
look at yourself. Your hair's receding and you have dreads. Are we serious?
Lame broke ass up. Lame broke bum bitch.
That's what you and your mama.
Lame broke ass bum bitch.
You and your mama. Okay.
Mad because I motherfucking called you out for doing dick.
You're mad.
You're
mad because you're doing dick. You might be gay on the low. You might be DL. You might be DL. Yeah, you might be DL. You might be gay
you
on
wouldn't
the
even make the roster without your makeup on, bitch. I bet you won't hop on camera without no makeup on.
Because you like men. I think you're upset because you like men. That's why I think you're upset. I could never be ugly. But best believe a bitch like me would never talk to a man like you.
You ugly as fuck without that makeup, so now
could never fuck with a bitch like you. A bitch like me could never fuck with a bitch like you. Your mother's a bitch and she's stumbling and mumbling.
Look at you. Got your ass to the fucking camera because your face ugly, bitch. That's why you got your fucking ass first as usual because your face ugly as fuck. What the fuck you talking about?
Nobody likes you. That's why you're mad. Women walk past you and look at you in disgust. Let's be for real. That's why you're mad. Women look at you in disgust.
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That shit crazy. The problem is that
Right, that's where we at, Brokeback Mountain.
all these people without no fucking girl is the ones that's fucking beefing and having problems. Go find you a woman to lay down with, the one that you don't have to pay for. It ain't my fault. Shake your ass, ho.
Look nasty. Tight vacuum seal suit ass. At the end of the day, bro,
Fine,
you don't like to
ugly
be
hell.
wrong, cuz. You be trying to intimidate me with all these muscles and shit.
Cuz, ain't nobody trying to intimidate you, cuz. I really
letting this social media shit fool you.
On God,
yeah,
I
that's
ain't.
what it is. See, you can't stand the fact that I can charge these bitches $1,000 like Chris Brown and these bitches pay
You
that
think
shit.
so?
Yeah.
Have you looked?
What I'm gonna do? Shank your ass, bat your ass, shoot your ass. It's like anything I can do to X a nigga ass out, I'm on it. I wish my last op could tell y'all laugh. No lie, I talk one motherfucker to death. Shit, nigga might get a bomb, put it on a drone, and fly it in your living room and blow your motherfucking house up. Hell nah.
Juggling.
I'm done talking to a
We,
peasant
we,
that
we
I was
good. We
gonna
good,
catch.
y'all. We good. Y'all my two favorite people.
I don't give a damn because I
You
said
know
what I
what? The
said, but I'm
joint
good
said shake that
now.
ass, so I'm over here shaking my little booty that don't jiggle. So to
I'm gonna
lighten the
smoke
mood,
my little
y'all,
weed
please,
then.
please.
I could grab you some of my booty cheeks and you can have some.
Hustler
Thank
Muscle,
you.
you still there? Pull the video back up.
Yeah, so I could pop some balloons.
You still want to watch it? Okay, well,
Yeah, hey, please, hurry up, pull the video up so we can have a conversation.
Please.
Okay.
Please.
Well, we was having a conversation without the balloon.
No, we weren't. We were having a
It
horrible
got
conversation.
physical. It
We were
got
talking about
physical.
y'all went to Anno
Doing
Dodo,
all the
and
damn place, honestly.
We went
so
where?
we
And
gonna
Ashton,
switch the
stop telling
conversation.
these people when I be
That's
drinking
some
because
great
y'all see me make a drink and you got
because
these
we
people geeked
disagreeing
up
don't mean
thinking
it was
I'm on here
bad.
like Sherry. Don't play with me.
Okay.
You know I don't do that. I do
I
not
know
get up
you.
here drunk and I don't get up here saying things that's out of my I don't pull anything out of my ass. I get up here and say what the fuck I have to say. Simple. Don't ever think like I'm like Sherry and God rest her soul Trinidad. Let's not play with me when it comes to that. Cause Ashton, you know me, I don't get up there doing that.
No, well, see, the thing about
She
it
made
is,
Sherry
Cuba,
Berry bomb.
Sherry Berry and Trinidad be drinking with their medicine.
Right, but
So,
y'all know
so
I don't. Ashton, you know I don't come up here talking about cause I don't do that. But I speak on what's facts. Y'all niggas like to live in this YouTube world. I don't live in that YouTube
yeah.
world. I live in reality.
We ain't saying you Sherry Berry because they drink
Right,
with the
yeah, cause
medicine.
don't do
So
me, Ashton. You know I don't do that drunk shit. Yes, I do drink cause I'm in the comfort of where I live at. That's it. I'm not coming up here slurring my words. I don't care about none of that. I don't care how nobody feel because tomorrow I could feel way differently about everybody. This is YouTube. I'm never gonna see I would say 95% of these fucking people off of YouTube. I'm gonna see the 5%, and that's the 5% I'm cool with. I don't give a fuck about nobody on here. Let's be for real. Because half of these people stay on the fucking YouTube and that's where they stay at. They don't live in reality.
okay, well, hopefully you're a fantastic. Go get back cool. Get cool. Hit the play button, hustler muscle. What you waiting on? Please. Other
All
way.
right, let's continue. Fair use.
With friends and family. I like to do a lot of humanitarian work. I do a lot of work with the homeless, a lot of work with at-risk youth, and I just like to watch like crime stories, keep up with legal stories in the news. Yeah.
All right, lawyer. Almost though, right? Almost. Okay,
Almost.
congrats on graduating.
Thank you.
Now, what do you look for in a woman?
I like someone who is very family oriented.
Okay.
Someone who's going to put family above career. I like someone who likes to go to church and values the relationship with God. I like someone. Okay.
What?
I like someone who maybe
Then
just
they all want God on the last two niggas.
Fucking heathens.
What the fuck? So he wants a God-fearing, family-oriented woman, and they pop their balloon. Well, we know where they stand.
Heathens.
Yeah, they don't
We
believe
know where they stand.
But Lily, then they all talk about the other niggas that didn't walk with Jesus and shit.
Yes, they
No,
heathens, bruh.
the
They
same
heathens.
ones pop the balloon. They have always been against religion.
Like Bomb said earlier, they clicked up behind the scenes. Them bitches is clicked up.
And that's dumb because I'm trying
Everybody
to figure
don't
out what
believe
made
in
them pop
God.
their balloon. Because family oriented, baby, I love a man that's family oriented.
Facts.
Yeah, but they don't want to
apparently
be a
these
part of the
ladies don't.
religion, right? Everybody
Unfortunately, these ladies don't like it for whatever dumb reason, but okay. Let's
because they
continue.
don't want to be dealing with your fucking religion. How about that? Like
And
everybody,
What's his
everybody not in,
religion?
What?
But didn't he say? Wait, didn't he say? Did I mishear it? Didn't he say he wants somebody who goes to church every Sunday
Yes,
or
and they
something
He
don't
like
want to
that?
did
do that.
say that.
Ain't nothing
Yeah,
wrong with
who?
that.
Like, I mean, as
Yeah,
women,
you know,
yeah, but
these hoes don't want to go to church every day, every Sunday. They
Do
gonna
you
catch
want to
on
go to
fire.
church every Sunday?
Well,
Nope.
maybe
I ain't
not
gonna
every.
catch on fire if I go every Sunday though. These
I mean,
hoes
they go
will.
to church. They go to church, but not for the reasons that y'all thinking. If you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean. You gotta like me.
They
Why I
go
go to
there to
church?
be. They go there so they can be what's called a born again version. Like, yeah, I
These
used to cut into the
shows
streets.
like
Now I'm a
this,
born
I
again
ain't gonna
version.
lie.
Yep.
This is
I
why
don't think
men
you
feel
could
like
go.
they
I
don't
don't
need
think going
women.
to
So
church means you're a born again virgin. I don't think that's
yeah,
not.
well, listen.
that's not what it
Honestly, wait.
means.
Honestly, I ain't gonna hold you. I will pop my balloon because I don't like his jacket. But okay,
Yo, why
I
was
was
I
gonna
just
say
about
the
to say I
same.
don't like the
Somebody
ombre
gonna say that.
jacket?
I was saying the same thing. Like, what the fuck is up with this dude's suit? Is that a sleeve he's got underneath that blue? That blue? Is
No,
that a short sleeve
it's a
shirt he's wearing? What the fuck kind of suit is he
it's a
wearing?
It's
two-tone.
an ombre.
Yeah,
A
nice.
That's what it's
ombre.
called.
On a Bobby Brown, every little step I take suit.
yeah, he
This
needs to
shit not
retire
from
that
like 20
shit.
years
He
ago.
needs to retire that shit and never bring it back out the closet.
For real,
But go
he could
ahead,
have did
finish
an
the
all
video.
blue or all
Go
black.
with the video.
He in love with
Yeah.
the
Man,
Lord.
that shit fresh. Y'all don't know style.
Ashton,
Yeah,
you
not
dressed like
that.
that.
Well,
You from
this ain't
Memphis.
my style, and I guess it ain't their style
Ashton,
either. I don't know.
absolutely not. Come on, let's go. Go ahead, go with
He
the
a
video.
pastor in training,
Yeah.
man. Give him a break. He with the Lord.
I thought this shit went out of style 20 years ago. Bro.
Ashton,
So
you
how
from Memphis,
a
so I
man
know y'all can't
dresses
really
is at the
dress.
top of the list of women that want a man. Like
Oh my
that's at the
god.
top of the list now. How he dresses.
So Torres,
Yes,
I
how
would
he
answer that by
dresses.
saying that
everything.
Let's
Yeah.
put
women
you on
care
the main
about
camera
looks
and see how
just
you
like
dress.
men care about looks. Women care about looks just like men care about looks.
Yes.
That's just
That's
it
the
Oh,
is
That's a
what
I
first
it
fact.
thing.
is.
understand
That's
that,
the
That is
first
but
the
thing a
first
man
thing.
look
I'm
at
That is
is
not
the
how a
first
woman
thing
look.
that you. That is the
like
first thing that
she
you
said that
see.
she's gonna immediately pop the balloon if he comes out like that. Like men as a
Torres,
majority,
clearly, I don't think
we're
you
not
could get
popping our
women. That's
balloon
why you just so offended by
just
women.
if she wears something like out of the ordinary.
Well,
Yes,
first
That's
of
you
not
do.
true,
all, okay,
Torres.
Men
so
do.
Torres, if
first
you
of all,
watch the
Torres.
ones with the men, they do the exact same thing. If a woman, there's literally been men that come out and say, "Yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't like
saying
what
that they
you wearing."
don't. I'm not saying that they don't.
I don't think men care about looks. 'Cause a lot of these
Nah,
women have
men
them
give a
T
fuck about looks. They
them.
don't care about a bitch they
Yes, we do
fucking.
to an
They
extent.
don't
Ashton,
care
No,
out
about a
of
bitch
out of
they
your
just
fucking
picking.
mind,
Wait,
Ashton.
hold on. Cuba, what I'm saying is they come out here with these $3 T-Move wrestling suits on. We don't pop the balloon off this shit. Like we pop the
Ashton,
balloon
that's
off
not
if you
true,
do
dog.
content or
Thank
some
you.
shit.
Exactly.
Men care about looks. Let me show you how I know.
Because
Torres,
we're
do you like
visual
Kevin
creatures.
Samuels? Do you like Kevin Samuels, Torres? Do you
Do
think that he
I?
was spitting?
What do you
Kevin
mean?
Samuels, did you support his content, his movement, his rhetoric? Yes or no?
Yes.
Good. Now we got a platform, right, Ashton? Kevin Samuels, God
Yeah.
rest his soul, said that women were being judged on what he himself called the sexual marketplace value. Mom Cherry, you've been around longer than any of us. Am I lying about this?
No, you're right.
So when women would come to Kevin's show, right, he would ask them a number of questions, right, that was based on, are you qualified or not? Most of those questions was about looks, dress size, weight size, et cetera, et cetera. Kevin was the first one that I've heard out of a black man mouth talk about a woman's facial symmetry. So we got to stop, right, making it seem like men don't care about looks. When again, I can go to Brother Kevin channel and watch him talk about the sexual marketplace value and how women at the bottom deserve less and women at the top deserve more. That's just what it is.
I mean, he was an industry,
We can care
he was
about
an
looks, but
industry
we're not gonna
spokesman.
be so superficial about it.
Yes,
That's
you
my
And
are.
point.
then when you start asking for a man that makes 6 figures, now we definitely on your ass about how you look. I agree to that.
Yeah, why would a 6-figure man give her the time of day and she look like shit? Just saying.
Yeah,
Exactly.
So
once you
you know
come
how
out
I
the
used
blue
to break
talking
this
about, yeah,
down,
your man
Ashton?
gotta be make 6 figures. Yeah, we definitely on your ass. But if you just cool, calm, and collected, we can give a fuck
But
if you
see,
work at Burger
Ashton, the
King.
men,
Can we be real
see,
about that?
Ashton, the
Can
Yeah.
problem with
y'all
what you
men be
saying
real
is the
about
men who
y'all like
don't
women
make
that look
six
like
figures, they
pumpkins?
want pretty women too. The broke niggas, they want pretty women too. You don't got broke niggas out here saying, you know what? I'll take a ugly woman. I'll
Sure
take a
don't.
woman out of shape. I'll take a woman with extra cellulite and saggy titties, right? And Ashton, this is why you should do the Leslie Jones test, right? Because it's not about looks like Torre's saying, right? It's about how she treats you, all the rest of this goofy shit, right? So I would say, oh, cool. I'm gonna give you a submissive Leslie Jones. I'm gonna give you a Leslie Jones that cook, clean. She don't talk to other men. She don't post on Instagram. She don't do none of that. She do
They
everything you're
don't
supposed
want
to do.
that.
But she look like Leslie Jones. And
They
every
don't want
single
that.
time the men say, nope, I'll pass.
How do you
And
know they don't
yes,
want
Except
that?
me.
How do you know that?
Okay, let's do it right
Ain't,
now.
ain't Leslie Jones?
Ashton, let's do it live with
Ain't that the
Torre.
one? Ain't that the
No,
one
hold on.
that's
Ashton, you go get a picture of her, right? Because Torre said look don't matter. So all the other stuff matters to him. Torres, I'm gonna do it with you right now, right? Whatever you want to name on the
Go
chopping
ahead.
block that you make a good wife, right? Submissive, cook clean, big titties, you name it, right? All of that stuff, she do it. She folds your socks. She make you dinner. You don't even gotta ask. But she look like Leslie Jones. Pull a picture up of Leslie Jones so we can get a visual. Now I want Torres to tell me and the rest of the men he would marry Leslie Jones. Let's watch this.
I ain't got my laptop out.
So now we're talking. I see a picture of her right now. So we're talking about marriage, or we're talking about
Marriage, yeah.
recreational
No, of course we're
marriage.
talking about marriage. That's what we've been talking about.
I would give her a solid 6.
Would you marry her? Would you give her your last name?
Just by looks. I'm marrying someone just by looks. That's not my
No,
criteria
I
of
said she
marrying
got
somebody.
everything else that you like, Torres, right? She do everything that you need in a wife, but it's in the body of Leslie Jones. Do you accept the marriage or do you not?
If she is willing for me to accept other women in my life, then yes.
Oh my God.
I concede my time. Y'all
Because
got it.
I'm not monogamous. That's why.
Are you
So
married
if
at
she
all?
accepts non-monogamy, then yes, I will.
Okay, Torres.
Oh, y'all ready?
So
Oh,
so it was a big deal because I said I didn't like the man jacket, but he's not monogamous, and
no,
I don't
no,
even know
no.
who this
I
Leslie
feel the
Jones
same
is.
way. That man
Exactly,
jacket.
Shiesty M.
I
Oh my
felt the
That's
same
God.
way.
goofy
That
as
man jacket just don't. That shit should have went out of style 20 years ago, 25 years ago. Shit, but I'm just saying. But fair use.
Nothing is ever
Is
out of
into the
style
things that I like to do,
for
into like helping homeless people, into at-risk youth, someone who's naturally nice, just a naturally kind person. It's not forced. Someone who's nice to the waitress, but it's also nice to the CEO of the company.
Okay, all right, that's a good one. Now, what are some of your deal
Come on,
breakers?
now.
Damn.
I don't like someone who is just unreliable,
Mm.
says one thing, does another. Someone who doesn't value a relationship with God. Someone who is just has no direction in life. You
Yeah.
know, so yeah,
Okay.
that would be the top 3.
All right, so we did get some pop balloons. Let's go on over there, see why they ended up popping. Your name and age.
Hi, my name's Shalane. I am 32 years old.
Okay. Shalane, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
You said that you want somebody that values a relationship with God and that like goes to church.
Oh,
I'm
here we
not
go.
religious. I don't go to church. I grew up religious, but I don't practice a religion right now. And yeah, that just wouldn't align with like my life basically. I love her jacket though. It's
Thank you.
fire.
So are you atheist?
Stop the cap.
Honestly, I'm halfway between atheist and agnostic. I'm still trying to figure it out, but I know for a fact like I'm just not Christian right now.
Right. And the thing is, I've dated atheists before in the past, and really nice people, you know. But I would say at this age where I actually am marriage minded, someone that I want to bear my children, I would say I want someone
Equally yoked.
Yes, someone equally yoked as well. You
No,
know.
I got you and I respect it.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason I
But I'm
popped.
friends with atheists, and you know, I think they're good people.
Everybody has some good in them.
Yeah.
All right, now is she someone that's your type?
Very pretty, very attractive, very nice feet. That's actually something that's that I
Okay.
look at as well. And I think the haircut looks really good on her.
Oh, thank you.
So I mean, very, very attractive person for sure.
I
Love the
appreciate-
accent too. Where are you from?
I'm from Jamaica.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I've been here a while, but the accent is still there.
It ain't
Yeah.
going nowhere.
No, it's
Right.
not. I appreciate that. I think you're pretty attractive as well, if
Oh,
that
thank
counts
you.
for anything.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Let's go on over here. Your name and age.
Hi, my name is Lynn and I'm 28.
Lynn, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
So I like the way you dress. I think you're attractive. And I love that you mentioned humanitarianism, because that's something I value as well. It was just when you mentioned you're looking for a woman that at this point is valuing starting a family or a family over a career. Right now, I am only 28, so At this point in my career, I'm still like career focused, and I'm kind of a family is kind of like the second.
Okay, hold on a
What the
second.
fuck you there for?
Hold on a second. You know how many times I have to hear that bullshit?
Good job.
I'm young. I want to focus on my
But she
career.
likes the way you dress, though.
28, baby. You 2 years from
She likes how
30.
you dress, though. I'll peep
Wait.
that.
Okay, wait, but so you saying somebody said what is she there for? She wants to date and she is looking for a possible mate, but that doesn't mean she has to jump right into wanting to make babies and
Well,
stuff.
we're not saying jump right into
You
it.
only
She
got-
said-
That's but
no,
listen,
no, no,
that's-
no, no. She
listen,
said
that
she's
is
at the
one-
age where she.
We're not saying
that
that.
is
Men
one.
who
That
just
is
wanna
one.
date.
That was one of his requirements. He said he wants to date someone who is looking to start a family. They're not on the same age.
You 28. It take me probably about a year to get to know you before I just have a child. That's 29. And then we gotta see if we in the same state. That's a whole nother year of us moving in together. That's 30. You ain't got much time to wait. That's how
Yes,
niggas look at it.
listen, wait, hold on. Women, you can have children. I get what you're saying, but you can have children later. You don't- just because
Who want to do that shit though, Em?
so listen, it's a lot of people who have children later on in life, especially now. Everybody don't want to be a mom at 25.
Right.
Em, she ain't 25. She 28.
It doesn't matter.
You don't want to wait till you're 35 and
right
start a family now, do you?
Well, no, I think where's Buddy's order in the thing? Where's Buddy's order? Where is his order on the show?
Listen. First of all, I don't know who that is in the background, but I agree with whatever she's saying because she's saying she has the listen. She popped her balloon because he wants to work on children and a family right now. That is not her focus. And
Yeah, no,
it's okay.
if you got other options, like I said, where is Buddy at on the show? This is the second or third person.
The third.
It's the third. Okay,
You got
Karen,
like,
go next.
you got like 2 or 3 more people, so it makes sense.
But go ahead, keep going.
Yeah, just go to another woman. Yeah.
I mean, she don't want
That's
to.
gently.
It's just the way she said that. Like,
Yeah,
I want
of
to focus
course
on my
it's gently.
career right now. I'm not where I need to be at 28 years old. And these be the same ones waiting till damn near 35, 36 to want to have kids. I just hope she don't go down there.
What's the problem
But
with
there's
that?
nothing
What
wrong
is the
with
problem
that.
with that?
Why can't
Exactly.
she have a
What
child
is
at
the problem
35?
with that? So what? That's not the woman for
Uh-oh.
you. Then you don't go for that
Uh-oh.
woman. You go for the woman who want to settle down and who want to pop out kids for you and put her life on the line. Go for that woman.
I
She doesn't
guess
have
so.
to. There will be a man if she's beautiful, right? So her sexual marketplace value is high, especially if she's 30 something and doesn't have no kids.
Yeah,
It's
she-
very high.
She
at
has
that
no
point.
kids. Yeah.
So we don't want to hear that.
It's
She doesn't
not
have
as high
to.
as a 22-year-old.
It doesn't matter. We don't
Exactly.
care. It
That
doesn't
too.
matter. It doesn't have to be as
That
high.
22-year-old don't want you, Torres.
It doesn't matter.
Right.
It doesn't matter.
That's fine.
A 22-year-old
See,
brain is not done
it doesn't
developing,
phase
so
me
yeah,
at
I
all.
guess you would want that.
So it's
And
no
for
point
the
of
record,
bringing
I
a
don't want no young
22-year-old
chick
into the
anyway.
conversation.
I'm just I was just saying that she has a right to pop her balloon based on the fact that what he's looking for is not what she's looking for. So it was best that she did pop her balloon instead
But
of
Em,
waste his
this is
I
how
would be mad as
this
fuck. if she wasted my time.
is what we mean when we say women don't see the forest for the trees. If she 28 now, by the time she hit 30, she gonna be ready to have kids. Why not go ahead and get with?
You don't know if she's gonna want to have kids. She might not.
Right, you don't know.
Listen.
Okay.
If she said, listen, she's being honest and she's being transparent about what it is, where she is in her life right now. They are not in the same. They're not in the same. They're not thinking the same. She's not looking to settle down and have children. This is what he's looking for. This is what he wants to work towards. She
get on
popped
his
her
program.
balloon. That's fine.
But he ain't say he want kids tomorrow though. Em, that's what I'm saying. Like,
It doesn't matter. He said he
I
wants
get what
family.
Ashton is saying. No, hold on. Now, what Ashton is trying to say, yeah, at 28, she's not ready to have a kid. But let's say she link up with this guy. Maybe by the time she's 29, 30, and maybe in 2 years they'll be where they need to be.
Listen, I don't know why y'all think that just because she's about to be 30 years old in 2 years that she just has to have a baby.
She's gonna die alone.
I didn't say all that. Hold on. We're not saying we got.
we ain't saying that. Yeah, what we saying is who want to be. You jump to conclusion. What we saying is we ain't trying to be 40 years old with no toddler. But at the same time, at least around 33, you need to be ready. Like, man, you're 28.
You don't need to be ready. The only person that needs to decide that is her, the person.
But hold on.
You don't
Okay.
get to decide
Now, if
if
she's
the
not
person's
ready to be
ready or not.
if
So
she's
you
not
don't
ready,
get to
it is what
decide
it
that.
is. I'm just saying. If
Men
she's not
say
ready
all
to
the
be a
time that
mother,
they're
it
not
is
ready
what
to
it
have
is.
children.
And
Men
guess
say all
what?
the
You
time
wouldn't want
no
somebody
one's
like that to
pressuring
be
men
a
to have
mom.
children.
Like, get the hell
Not
out
for
of here with
nothing. If she's
that.
saying she's not ready for children right now, you don't want her to be a mom. I mean, like you wouldn't
Exactly.
want to impregnate her to make her, because just if she's being honest and about not wanting to be a mom, she's not going to be a good mom.
She trying to bless you niggas.
Right.
Just move on to
Okay.
the next bitch. It's
We
fine.
kind of saying
Right.
we all really saying the same thing. Y'all not saying what me and Tori is saying.
No,
No,
we
we
not
not. You
Okay.
saying
guys are saying
anything at all.
she's playing herself for not wanting to be for popping her balloon because she said she wasn't ready, and she needs to see the forest for the trees. She
No,
does. She just
well,
doesn't want. All right. Anyway, go
She
ahead.
don't
Let's
gotta
look
be
at the
in the
video.
damn
no.
forest.
And
Like,
what I'm
why she in
saying
the
is,
forest?
what you say, Jilly?
She don't gotta be in the damn forest. Why is she in the forest? She ain't ready to venture into the forest and
In
be
the
lost.
forest.
What we saying is we know you're not ready to have kids right now. No man want to have kids right off the bat. But maybe 3 or 4 years down the line, we done established a connection. We know all about each other. Then by the time you ready to have kids, okay, I'm gonna be that person. Like that's
But
what I'm
why
saying,
gamble
Jilly.
on her? Like that's
I'm
Why not
I'm
go to a
gambling
girl
with
that
9
already
other
got
women on the
right.
show,
Why gamble
Jilly.
on her and then be pissed off? Just go to a girl that wants to have kids. There are women, believe it or not, that will sleep with you and that will say, "Fine, I'll have children right away." That's what they want.
Where are
Find
they
you
at?
a partner out here.
Where are
But
they at?
Jilly, who said he want kids right away is what I'm
He
saying. Like
said it.
you
He said he want to focus on the family. It. Right. He said he want to
No,
start
no,
a
no. He
family.
said he wants a woman. He wants a female that's family oriented, want to start a family. He didn't say he want to pop out some fucking kids tonight, today,
Starting
tomorrow.
a
But he
family.
He didn't say all
How
that.
was a nigga
He
family
said
oriented without a family?
right.
Right.
He wants
He
to
said,
start a
listen,
family in the future. He didn't say start one
no, he
today.
said actively, he said I who actively wants to start a family. That means
Yeah,
that within the
but
next
that
year
doesn't
of
mean
their
I want
relationship,
to have kids tomorrow or the next day or the next month.
He's looking for a woman to have kids with. That's what that means.
Yeah, he's not tomorrow, but he's saying very soon, and that's his intentions. He's letting his intentions be known immediately. So a woman that's
she,
not comfortable with that is reasonable. And like you said, he got however many other choices. So he don't want
Right.
her no. I don't even understand why he asking her no questions. She said, "I know, move on. I don't want to know
right?
why."
I'm just saying,
Actually, she did him a favor.
okay.
She did him a
Yeah,
Oh my
favor.
God.
yeah, I don't want to know why. I don't even want to know
Stop.
why.
What he said.
I think it's for parts of the show. It works good for the show too. I mean, it is a show. But yeah, I personally like for real. Once you tell me if I'm ready to have kids and that's my idea, and you tell me you don't want to have kids, all right, thanks, love. On to the next one.
Yeah, no need to
Hey,
waste time.
that's fantastic.
Facts. Like yeah. Move it on.
All right, let's continue. Fair use.
Thought. So I just feel like as of now we're not aligned because I am career focused and you're looking for someone who's kind of like wanting to kind of start that family. So I just don't think where I'm at right now we'd be aligned in that. That's literally just it.
All right.
All right.
I would say that I didn't exactly mean someone who's ready to start a family today. I just
Okay.
I just meant that basically when we get married,
Exactly.
when you do get married, you kind of put family above career.
Oh, for sure.
But not right this instant, But I understand,
Yeah.
the ideology, and I think she's an attractive person as well.
Thank you.
I like the way she's dressed, and she has a nice smile.
Thank you.
Exactly. There you go.
Let's go on over here. Your name and age and why
Her
you end up
fit
popping
kind of
your
weak
balloon.
though. Her
Hi,
fit
Yana,
was
and I'm
weak.
27.
She got leather pants on.
Originally, it was because you were so soft spoken and like you're so
What-
sweet.
what-
I'm
what
a
is that
native New
fantastic?
Yorker.
I say her fit weak as shit. He lied about her fit. She got a halter top on with some leather pants and some heels.
Be careful, fantastic. The lady's gonna go after you about talking about other women's outfits.
It is
No
what.
one's
Hey,
going after
get
him
mad at
about
me.
other
Get mad at
women's
her
options.
stylist.
You got mad because I said his jacket suit was ugly.
I
It
didn't. Who? I
is.
didn't. I agree with you. I say he had
No,
about a
I'm not
down jacket.
fantastic. I'm not
His
talking to
suit
you. I'm
is
That
talking to the
nigga look
other
like
guy.
Bobby Brown.
clown. Yeah, his suit is he's like a clown in that.
Hey, but the chick said he liked
She
he liked his
ugly.
outfit though.
Listen,
The
hey,
chick
this
liked
is
his
Y'all
outfit.
don't never say the women ugly. Y'all always get on.
You
Get
know,
on.
No,
girl,
okay,
listen.
wait, hold on. Let's look at this girl's dress right here. I hate this
yeah,
dress.
like
Yeah, I
horrible.
hate the
Look at
dress
right here.
and the
Look,
Horrible.
boots.
I
Hate the
don't
It's
like
fucking
her
dress.
dress. Yeah,
it's
I don't like the
That
way
tacky.
shit
her,
looks
her lips like
trashy.
right
But
yeah.
So
I
y'all
don't like
think
it.
I
y'all
like
think
it. I like it. I like
That's
it.
yeah, I
Y'all
like
can't
it
dress.
too.
No,
I
you
like
like
it
her
too.
ass.
Timu or
So
Sheen. One of the
Thank you,
two.
Daryl.
Sheen.
Right.
She got the first Timu and Sheen collab on, nigga. This shit is wild. And she got a BBL that's a little unrealistic.
And it's the
Jilly,
boots.
Yo.
It's the
Jilly,
boots.
I'm sick of you. Art. Ain't you supposed to be going for a walk to walk the baby down?
Let me tell you something, Ashley. Shut the hell up. That's what you can do. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not too
I
much on
am.
her and walking the babies out.
Wait,
Thank you. And
is that the
keep
woman that got
quiet
down on one
about it.
knee
I
and
am
proposed to
very
you?
healthy.
Oh shit. Oh.
Nah, Ashton don't want me to say her name out because I don't want to be messy. But no, it wasn't her.
Mm-mm.
But
Oh,
we are
okay.
married, Torres.
We are.
All right. Carry on.
All right, fair use. Oh shit, my bad. Not where it was.
Niggas.
Community because a lot of people don't invest. You don't. I'm 27 over here. Your name and age and why'd you end up popping your balloon? Ayana and I'm 27. Originally it was because you were so soft spoken and like you're so sweet. I'm a native New Yorker and we're very loud, so I want to make
The
sure that
fucking
you're
New
very.
Yorkers.
You don't feel like I am an alpha woman, but you
Oh,
don't
you
feel like
can't make
overly
this
Alpha
shit up.
around
woman.
me. I think it's amazing that you're.
Did
And
she
the
just say
bitch in the
she's an alpha
background
woman?
popped the balloon. What she popped the balloon for?
Who the fuck knows? Did she just say an alpha woman? Well, red
Yes,
After
she
she
flag.
did.
listen,
Yeah.
What's wrong
after
with
she
an
said
alpha
I'm a
woman?
native New Yorker,
Oh
the other
shit.
girl
Nobody
popped a
wants an
balloon.
alpha woman,
Right.
first of all. And second of all, there's no such thing as a goddamn alpha
Let's
woman.
not
Get
go
the
down
fuck.
that rabbit hole. Let's not go
Yeah,
down the rabbit hole, please.
there's a
Let's keep
lot of men
going.
who like alpha women.
Dressed like a wrestler.
Don't get me wrong. I like a dominant. I like a female to be dominant in the bedroom, but dominant in life. My life,
Whoa,
football
brother.
hat.
Sounds
Well,
like
You
this
you a weak
dress is
one.
just really a bad outfit choice. But okay,
terrible.
go ahead.
And that wig terrible because you can see her real hair up under there.
Yeah, it's just not blended well. You're
Yeah,
right.
y'all
I
got
can't.
ass better than that.
Fantastic. How you be noticing stuff like me as a man? Like I don't look at a woman hair and they
She got
toes
Don't even.
like.
booty do.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
might
she
You
not
got
gotta
even
it.
have.
admit her
Honestly,
outfits
she
do
might not
match.
even have a BBL. She might have on one of those minimizers, and it's
Nah,
just
baby,
ill
that's a
fitting.
BBL,
When
baby.
she walked, that dress
No,
gonna rise up. She got booty
Yeah,
do. That
she got,
stomach
she got,
stick out
she
more
got
than her booty
the BBL
do.
and she got the fupa. And like you said, she got and what make it so bad, she got the fupa on, even though she got what y'all call them shits, the Iron Man suit. She got the Iron Man suit up on there.
Damn.
Y'all don't like a woman with a fupa. I don't
Nah,
mind.
you
I
know
mean
I'm a
I
fan
got
of the
one.
fupa.
I
ain't
got
got
I'm a
one.
big
So
fan of the
it's all
fupa. I'm a
good.
big
Yeah,
I
fan.
haven't had no
nah,
complaints.
her
That's
shit
just
is it's
There's
not
no,
working, bro.
there's
It's
nothing on
not
that
fitting
woman's
in this
body bigger than
outfit.
her butt.
Yeah,
Or
it's not
right.
working.
somebody
This
say,
this outfit isn't flattering for her.
It's
So
not.
that's
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
that's why it
That's
looks
it. She
bad.
just
But
needs a
anyway,
different
go
It
ahead.
outfit.
looks
Yeah,
too
it's fine.
small, honestly.
Got a fat
Right.
exactly.
ass
Like
though.
she went a size down instead of getting her size.
Yeah,
I
that's how I
hate
look at it.
that.
Yeah.
Is that a skirt or is it a onesie? Is it got
It's a
legs?
Not
one
a
piece.
No,
onesie.
it's a
Not a
dress.
onesie.
It looked like a
That's
It's a
right.
Is
dress.
it?
dress.
Right. It's a
Is
dress.
it? That's what I'm asking. I can't tell if it's a dress
Yeah,
or
it's
what.
a dress.
No, it looks like it's a
It's
dress.
just
It's just all
printed.
it's all hyped. It's all hyped up. You know
Yeah,
what
and
That
I'm
it's
shit
like
saying?
look like
Like,
little.
it's
I
hugging
thought it
her
was
legs
a
in the middle.
bodysuit.
uh-huh.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
it was
she
a
bought a
bodysuit.
medium. She needed an extra large.
Right.
Yeah.
There you go.
And
And
she
it would
got them
still
grandma
it would look
arms.
better on her.
She got
Yeah.
them. I make good potato salad arms. Yeah, baby, you fucked up. It's all bad.
Hey,
All
she
right,
liked to
fair
eat.
use. And by the way,
Shout
they
out
do
to
match
fine
in
big
color.
girls though.
They do match in color at least. I'm just saying, but fair use.
You are getting your law degree. That's what my parents wanted me to do. Wasn't happening because my BS is in criminal justice. So that's beautiful. And I love the fact that you actually give back to the community because a lot of people don't invest that time, especially in our Black community. So kudos to you. But yeah, that was the main one. I was going to touch on the fact that I am very career driven, but you highlighted what you meant by it. So I'm
Another
going
one.
to feed on that. Yeah. What about for
Well,
her?
I think that I don't know. As far as me being soft spoken, I'm actually originally from Georgia, southern Georgia, small town called Hinesville, and I now live out in Los Angeles. So just kind of where I was raised, but can't help that.
That's
But
fair.
as far as is she my type? I think it's a very eclectic style.
Yes.
I do like the boots and the combination.
Thank
And
you.
all the girls have very nice teeth. I haven't seen any bad teeth
Thank you.
yet. So very nice teeth as well.
Thank you. And we did get a pop balloon over here. Your name and age, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
My name is Waverly. I'm 30. And I popped my balloon. I just want to start by saying the faith aspect. I mean, that is definitely what I'm looking for. Like someone that's a man of God, serious about their faith, wanting to serve the community. But after hearing your voice for a while, kind of like she mentioned, the soft
The
spokenness
fuck up.
just wasn't attractive to me.
That is so shallow. You're gonna pass up the man that you actually want and are looking for. Have something in common, like Core goes. And so
Because of his
dick
voice.
riding. Dick
Right, because of
riding.
his
Like I
voice.
said, dick riding.
Well, it makes sense, right? Because he's essentially saying his voice don't match him.
No, but she did bomb. She
Wait a minute.
writing.
Let me
the
finish.
other
She's saying
woman
that
said
she's
it.
fake. I know.
Don't y'all like a soft-spoken man? Don't talk
Yeah,
about
bomb. She
He
bomb.
didn't say none of that shit when he was
No,
that.
Yeah, thank you.
Nah.
She had that in her head to the girl before her said it. She literally popped it right after the girl said he was too
Yep.
soft.
No,
That's
I
weak.
get that. I get that.
Weak
But
shit.
you know, she's just as phony as he is. But like y'all don't hear that this man is fake.
How's he fake?
Okay.
Oh, you think you think his voice is that's not really the voice he uses.
Yes, and we don't think he speaks this way for real.
That's possible.
Mom,
That's
who
the
makes
way.
their voice soft? Mom, if anything, niggas make their voice deeper, bomb, not fucking lighter.
No, when they want women and they claiming they in God and they want to walk with God, even though they mind, they do this. What he's doing.
Southern, you know,
Y'all
Southern
gonna be,
got
y'all gonna have
strong
a
ass.
rude awakening in about 3 seconds. Watch the video.
Dude, I'm not buying it. Somebody want a woman of God and fake.
Okay, fair use.
So now he gay. God damn.
not tussling, but yeah, like that kind of just contributed to kind of the lack of attraction initially. Yeah.
Got it. No, she's someone that's your type.
You know, I don't know. As far as the soft-spokenness, again, you know, I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know exactly what you mean by that. You know, as far as like you want someone to speak louder or speak deep, voice be deeper, or
I don't even know how I would describe it. I was
because
almost
it could be changed. You know, it can always kind of change up no
Oh,
matter
God.
what.
You see?
Do you want to get your
He
balloon
want to be
back?
called a bitch.
Fake as fuck.
Yeah,
Look.
change up his
No, I
voice.
want you to be your authentic self. Like if that's just how you
be
talk, that's
yourself.
how you talk. I know like kind of like for some people there's certain sounds that can just be like nails on a chalkboard, you know. And so not that your voice
You
is
say his voice is nails on
no, I was just making the comparison.
Oh, okay.
I was making the comparison that for some people it's like that's just not something I necessarily want to hear all day, you know. And because I want to like get married, like my
She
ultimate goal
regrets
is
popping her
marriage. Like
balloon.
I want to hear like his voice, it'd be pleasant. So yeah.
All right, cool.
Sounds good. Thank you. All
I
right.
bet she
Your
regrets
name,
popping her
please.
balloon
Why'd you
now.
end up popping your balloon?
Mimi 28. I love your style. I love the suit. And I also love your philanthropy. I'm a therapist. I work with people all day. It's really the religion. I am spiritual. I have an intimate relationship with God, but I don't believe in, at this point, organized religion. I don't go to church. And that's kind of just where I'm at right now. So I feel like it wouldn't be a match.
Cool beans. Are you an atheist as well?
I'm not an atheist. I believe in God and have an
Okay.
intimate relationship with him.
Okay, cool beans. Well,
Hold on real quick, Muslim Muslim.
What's up?
I noticed a dude never really just got on a woman case for not going to church. It's always a woman that be crying about a man not going to church. Or am I tripping?
Nope, I hear that a lot too. I want a God-fearing man. I want a church-going man. I want a family-oriented man and pleasing God. Yada yada. I heard it all before. So yeah.
I hear that a lot too, huscular and muscular. Since I've been the simp guy, you know what I hear niggas say, right, Bomb Cherry? We all want God friend women. We don't like hoes. Then I ask them this question: did you go to college? Yeah. Did you and your mans ever go to a party? Who said yeah?
I
Who said
said
they
I
went to college?
I went to college.
Who?
4 years.
And huscular muscular, you went to college. You had friends, right?
In the university, not really, but outside of it, yes, I did.
When black men were going to parties at the university where you was at, were they in a majority saying, I'm going here tonight to look for a wife?
Fuck no. Hell no. We went there to have fun, smoke, drink, do whatever the fuck.
Hold on. And fuck on bitches, right?
Yeah. I mean,
okay,
bro, you had
so
when
we
you had
like whole
these
culture.
motherfuckers
We
in the
want women to
forums fucking.
open their legs up, right? We want women to bust it open. We want them to hit the blunt and get the Hennessy and get it popping. Then complain later that she got fucked and was. So this is the problem with niggas. Niggas claim they want God for women. Husky and muscular. We just. Which man up here would dare disagree with what he's saying?
I see what you did there, but that ain't what I was saying. What I'm saying is,
Niggas love
let me
hoes.
say this real quick.
no. What I'm saying is, Daryl, is most men don't trip about their woman not going to church. Like a woman would. Like she will bust her balloon because a man be like, no, I mean I believe in a higher power or something like I don't see too many men trip off that, but a woman would. Like you got to do
Exactly.
everything she do, like have the same zodiac sign and shit like that when it comes to dating. You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying because I think if this girl right here wouldn't have popped her balloon, he probably would have gave her a chance.
Could be.
The
That's
the
what I was
the girl, the African girl at the front. Most niggas don't care. It's like damn. You get what I'm saying? Like
But if he
when
ain't
you
got one of
accept me,
those
what
things,
I
he
do.
still
Like
be
I
pretty.
think most men
We should
like
have kept
you
that
get
out.
what I'm saying. They can afford to.
Nah, I
We ain't got to
don't
be
get
the
it,
same
right,
person.
Ashton? I get what you're trying to say. It's not really landing right for me, and I mean, I'm not gonna take up your show, right? You can go and go back to the clip, but
No, go
I don't
ahead.
get it, right? Because at the end of the day, if this young man was really looking for a guy friend women, he can just go to the church, right? But I get what your point is. The women knock the men for going to church because these men still want coochie, right? The same man is gonna say, "Baby, make sure you're ready to go praise on Sunday." On Monday, gonna be asking for her to, you know what I'm saying, lick his gooch, right? We gotta stop this, right? So women see the hypocrisy in this shit. They don't want to deal with that shit, bro. They
Well, let
don't.
me
This
ask
is
you
not
this
the
question:
60s.
doesn't it go both ways? Does the hypocrisy kind of go both ways? Because yes, men and women are fucking it up.
Yeah, but wait, hold on a second. You could want a man who has a relationship with God, but you don't want somebody who is like a fanatic, or especially being that he like he said every Sunday. I want somebody who goes to
Right.
church every Sunday. Like
Right.
that's a bit extreme. But
That's a bit much.
especially for
That is
somebody,
extreme.
like especially for somebody who doesn't, like she said,
Engage
she has an
like there.
intimate relationship with God. She just doesn't believe in organized religion.
Religion,
That's
yeah.
what she said.
Not
But
only that,
but, but
but he mentioned he made it one of his. If
Right.
he's willing to negotiate that, why mention it? Why say that?
Right.
That's
He
what I
he
want.
said right. He made that as one of the things that those are the one of the qualifications that he's looking for in a woman.
Right.
but
That's
but,
what he
but
listed. That's what he listed. That's why the other girl, she popped her
That's a
balloon
good
because she
point.
said I'm 28 and
Stop it.
I'm career orientated right now. That's what my goals are. My goals is not to I do want a husband or I do want a man or whatever, but I don't want to settle down and make children. That's not my first priority. That's not on my high priority of to do things. Of things to do. So, so
I
if
get
these
it.
are things that are important to him, because he's naming the things that are most important to him. I want a woman who's
His
God fearing, who
prerequisites,
go right.
yeah.
These are the things that he's looking for in his potential wife.
Right.
yeah,
He
I
said
get
that
you
just
though.
to get the women, because just like
Extent.
whoever said, I think that was you, Ashton. You said that the women, when they want it, they're not willing to, let
Settle.
on it, right? But he is, which means, like, I don't. Why even say it? He's only
Right.
saying
That's
it
something you
because the
can
women.
discuss later.
Right.
I can get why he said it, Bone, because when they was with the other dude, they went too much in the church and they were trying to hammer, oh, you doing it the wrong way. You get what I'm saying? Like when there was the other two dudes that didn't care about church before him.
Mhm.
It was two more dudes before the last dude we watched. They was like, oh, I talk to Jesus every day. Well, I didn't hear you say you read your Bible, but now you got a God fearing man right here, and y'all pop y'all balloon on him. Like
Yeah,
that's
that
what
was
I'm
that
saying.
woman. Yeah, that's the woman who I said was fake also.
Mm-hmm.
That fake, because remember, I think I saw it where she was claiming. Remember, she asked the dude like, "How do you feel about celibacy?" And she wanted him to be in a relationship with her
And be
with
And
no.
she's
celibate.
celibate. Right.
And
That
Right.
he
ain't gonna
and
make
he,
that don't make no sense.
but even when he said he was okay with it, she still popped that goddamn balloon.
Yeah, because some of these women don't know what the fuck they want. That's the
They
truth.
don't.
They really
Go
don't.
ahead. Come on, what's the
And then when they
predicament?
get it, they scared and they run from it.
Yes.
Or
Hmm.
self-sabotage.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean,
And
I
for the
think men
record,
and women both. I think both men and women do it, but I'm just saying, like you, like okay. So I didn't see the men before this particular guy, so I can't comment on that. But based on what Ashton is saying, they were saying, oh, they want a man who's God fearing. And and then this gentleman, he's like, I want a woman who's God fearing and goes to church. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I guess the going to church part was just too much.
Right.
Like,
No
that's
one
why I
said you got to
draw the
go to church
line.
every freaking
You know,
Sunday. Sheesh.
Yeah,
yeah, that's
because
why I draw the line. Like, you can be God fearing, but we can't go to church every Sunday. Like,
yeah,
I don't know, but okay.
old girl pop because
Don't
the
you
dude
think it goes without saying?
because he said he don't read the Bible every day. She was like, "Well, I need you to read the Bible every day," and she popped on him. It was crazy. Yeah.
It is. All right, let's continue. Hold on. Fair use.
Good person. I do like the tattoo as well. Yeah. Oh, nice feet as well.
Uh-oh. You over here looking at all the feet.
This man must got a real foot fetish. Just saying.
Your name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
My name is Nia. I'm 32 years old. Oh, don't do that.
You said
Give it talent. You're a very dapper gentleman, very established, and I love that. Beautiful man. I just feel like there's, I don't want to say the attraction. Everybody always says the attraction, but you know when you feel it, when you just want to be drawn to somebody and you can't help it. And also, I'm not necessarily in church. I'm not an atheist. I'm a bit more spiritual, so I just don't want to hold you up there. So,
Okay. Well, I want to just clarify, I guess, that when I say a relationship with God, I don't mean that I'm ultra saved or that I even read the Bible every day or anything like that. I just simply mean I go to church when I can. I also kind of watch sermons online, and I do have a relationship with God where I do pray very often. But I mean, I curse. I mean, I still live a normal life, if you will. I mean, I still do other things, but I still have a relationship with God, and I just simply want someone that has that as well.
Okay.
But I didn't want to, my friends or whatever to watch this and think like, oh, he's trying to make it seem like, I still live a normal life. I just simply want someone who has a relationship with God or is pursuing a relationship with God.
Okay, understandable.
Now, is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, I mean, I love.
I told.
Can you zoom in on the feet? Zoom in on the feet.
Really, motherfucker?
You said you like feet too, ain't you, Neil?
Too, but goddamn, I don't need the camera on them all day. Damn. Okay, that's a bit too much. Okay, just saying. I like feet too, but goddamn, shit.
No, I think I think she wears short hair very well as well. I think a lot of women don't know that they don't wear short hair well sometimes. But I think she does. She wears it very well.
Thank you.
And I like the outfit and nice skin tone.
Thank you.
Yes.
Let's head back. So we do have an unpopped balloon over here. Let's have your name and age.
Hi, I'm Carmela and I'm 31.
Okay. And Carmela, why do you still have your balloon unpopped?
I'm just listening, trying to get more. I do like his faith in God. He seems like he got his stuff together. So that's something that I'm looking for.
Okay, nice. So any questions you guys may have for one another?
Where are you from?
Liberia. I was born and raised in Liberia. I came here when I was 9.
To Phoenix?
No, I live in Atlanta, but I'm saying I was born in Liberia.
Okay. So how long you been living in Atlanta?
Like 2 years.
Okay, cool. And what are you looking for in a man?
First of all, I'm looking for a God-fearing. I'm looking for a man who can lead. And I'm looking for a partnership, somebody that we can work together as a team.
When was your last relationship?
2 years.
2 years ago? From a guy in Atlanta?
No, it was long distance.
Oh, long distance.
Yeah.
Okay. Why'd you guys break up?
Lack of communication and consistency.
You have children?
Yes, I do have one.
How old?
Oh,
He's
shit.
8.
Okay.
Wow.
Is that a problem?
I'll hear your questions if you have any.
Yeah, it's a child problem.
No, it's not.
Okay.
That's your only question for him?
And
You got one child. Okay.
long distance. Where you say you?
I currently live in Los Angeles.
Okay, so is long distance a problem for you?
No, I used to live in Atlanta as well, actually. So I still have family down there, and I go visit.
Okay. Now, is she someone that's your type?
Yeah. I mean,
Don't do me too bad.
Hey, whenever y'all say don't look, I'm gonna tell him to zoom in. Whenever you so I do like the outfit. I think I like the hair as well. I like the style of the hair. She said she's into faith.
Compliments her nicely.
Faith-based as well, and
It really
she's a
does.
mother, so kind of showing a nurturing skills and a caring ability. So you asked, was a child a problem? The child itself is not the problem, but the age.
Okay.
The age is the problem for me. I don't mind playing stepdaddy,
Mhm.
but it would have to be to someone,
Really?
I would say 10, 12, or older.
Okay.
And I say that because I feel like if I date someone with a young child
Mhm.
and we break up and I have an attachment towards this young child, and then we're not talking, we're mad at each other, our relationship is separated, what happens to that relationship with that innocent child, who probably has built an attachment towards me as well?
Okay.
So someone that young, I wouldn't want to be around unless we were like very serious.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Well, that is all the
Okay.
balloons popped. Let's head on back then. Okay. Well, like I said, that's all the balloons popped. We do thank you for coming on. Give it up for him, ladies.
Thank you. I will. After the show, if Waverly doesn't get a match, I would like to give her my Instagram, my phone number, because she is like perfect to me, honestly, like perfection. So if you don't get a match, hit me up, because I can always deep in that voice.
Okay. Well, he went out on a good note at least. Oh my.
I mean,
That
I
nigga.
don't know. But look, so he turned down the girl who didn't pop the balloon because of the age of her child. So he wanted her to have a kid that was older. If he has to deal with a woman who has a kid, he wants the kid to be older, because as if older children can't grow an attachment
That's
to
what I was
somebody
saying.
as
Like, what's
well.
the difference
That did
between
no,
8
don't
and
get
10?
just say
I
that.
think
Just
you
say
see.
that.
I think when the
Just
child
say
is older, I'm gonna say past middle school, they're probably, and if they don't work out, maybe at 13, 14, 15, he's mature enough to understand instead of just losing his mind over the whole thing. I don't
But
know.
he said 10. Her child is 8. So like,
right.
what's the 2-year difference right
I'm just
there?
stating a fact that the
He's a
child's
fucking
older, they're
idiot.
able to accept the
No,
separation more
listen.
so
A
to
And
see if
this,
you get.
10-year-old
listen.
child.
Let me just say this. I just feel like sometimes older kids have a more of an attachment to to somebody to a ex mate, depending on how long they've been in their life. And the reason why is because they are older, so they're able to understand the relationship and the bond that they had with that particular person.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. Well, that
The
Yeah.
makes
eight
sense
the
too.
8 year old, because he is a little younger, it's a possibility that as over time they may even forget about the person, if it doesn't work out,
Yeah.
because they are a little bit younger, so their attachment is a little different. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, it just didn't make any sense to me. I just feel like he had a problem because she had a child, and instead of saying that, he used the excuse about the age of the child.
Yeah. Yeah. I
and,
agree.
and
I
I mean, and
agree.
it's okay that he doesn't want a woman with children. That's fine. He should just say that. He should have just
Yeah.
been honest
Yep.
and said, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would prefer not to deal with women with children because I don't have any children.
I thought he was going to ask her what was her relationship like with the father. I thought that was
Oh,
coming
right. That's
next.
right. That's possible. You know what I'm saying? But it was just like, I don't know. Like, I just feel like he was turned off at the fact that she had a
The
child.
child. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? And instead of just being honest, like, listen, I would prefer not to deal with anybody without no children. And then you said you double back and you say you wanna give your Instagram if she don't find a match. You want to give your Instagram to the girl who said, that's the one who popped the balloon after other homegirl said your voice is too soft.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And
Yep.
then so he's like, oh, because I could change the voice. Well, that's how you should have came out then from the beginning. Why would you want to be so
I
soft spoken
agree.
coming out?
I
That's what
agree.
Bone
I would
said. He should have been his
save the
authentic
soft
self.
Yeah, I
right.
agree. Like,
Save the soft spoken stuff for the
yeah,
bedroom. If that's how if you gonna be
exactly.
soft
The
spoken. If that
whispers
but yeah, whisper sweet
in
nothings
your
in my
ear,
ear.
right?
He a
Hey,
lawyer. He a
Save
snake.
all that for the
He a
room,
No, he
lawyer.
right?
did
He a
You know what I'm
mention.
saying?
snake.
Like, she
she
was, and
don't
I
want a
don't know. I'm
puppy. She
telling
want
you.
a big dog.
I'm
Right.
just saying, like,
Exactly.
She wants
see, I
someone who
don't
gonna
know.
bark and bite.
Right. You know what I mean? Like, but and then you talk about some,
Right.
oh, because she's perfect, she's perfection to me. Well, I don't know, whatever. But, all right. I don't know if y'all doing any more, but go ahead.
Nick can't do nothing right with y'all, boy. It's up to Hustle and Muscle if you want to do another one.
All right.
No,
Well, I guess
it's
we
not that.
go.
Listen, he was doing good with the girl with the black and white dress on.
He was.
They
He
had
really
a lot in
was.
common, except for the
I
fact
thought he
with until
was too. Right. And then
right.
he
I'm
said
not trying to be
no.
fun. Listen, then he gonna say no because she got an 8-year-old
Yeah.
kid.
But the
Come
thing
on,
about
make
it
it
is,
make sense. I
Well,
would
but
in his
prefer the truth.
defense,
but the
I
thing
don't.
about it, but the thing about it is, she is more. It seems like for me, if she already has a kid, she can have other kids. She's open to have other kids. She's already given birth. Like that would have
Right.
been easy. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me,
I
right.
mean, in
And the
his
fact that
defense,
her kid is 8 years old, like she
Eight.
probably would be willing to
To
have another
have,
child at this
yeah,
point in her life if she's
right.
looking to give her child a sibling.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
mean,
mean,
that
I
Talk
don't.
makes sense.
himself out of
And in his
coochie.
defense, his
Yeah.
stepdaddy doesn't work for everybody. Just saying.
We know
Right, but he should have
Hustle and
just said that.
Muscular. It
No.
don't work for you.
But he should have just said that. It's nothing wrong with that. It's
Yeah,
the
ain't no
age.
wrong with that. Yeah.
He used the child's age as the excuse, and it just didn't make any sense. Like when he said
Was it
8 years
really an
old to 10,
excuse or just a logical explanation? Which is it now?
that
It
wasn't a
was an
logical
excuse.
explanation. That was an excuse.
That was an excuse.
I mean,
Definitely
it
an
made
Listen,
sense.
he should have
Muscular.
just listen. All the other girls on the panel, I don't. Well, he didn't ask them that, but I don't think they had children, and that's okay. And those are the ones that he preferred,
Right.
and that's all right. But he
But
should have
they're
just
not the
said
ones that like him and that want
and
him.
that
See, that's the
part. That's the
problem.
other part.
Right.
That's the other part.
That's the
That's
other
the.
part.
I was getting ready
Y'all
to
need
say
to
that
start
too.
opening up your
And
options
nobody, and
to
none
other
of them
things.
wanted, none of
Yeah,
them wanted to
different
give him the
dynamics.
opportunity.
And you
Right.
see how the
Exactly. But
girl
she
in the
would
black and
have.
white face looking now,
Right.
like, damn, he just carried the shit out of me for real. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Muscular, press play so we could finish her reaction.
All right, I'm getting sleepy anyway. Hold on. Okay, fair use.
Again. Oh my god.
All right, let's bring out our next single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
My name's Colin. I'm
Oh, it's an immediate pop.
You ain't asked
Oh,
me.
that was
I
about to
didn't, but
say
it's all right.
that.
Go ahead, let us know your
My
age.
name's Colin.
What y'all say?
It's
Immediate
an
pop.
immediate pop. It's a pop off the rip.
Wow, what's wrong with him besides that mohawk that don't look right on him? What's wrong
Yeah,
with him?
it's the
Exactly.
mohawk. It's
Right,
the
exactly
hair.
what you said,
It's the hair.
Hustle.
Right. The
It's that
hair.
plus.
It's
All
giving
right.
goofy already starting
It's
out.
the
It's not giving
European
like
style.
right.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah. It's
like
not like
it.
I'm
I
confident.
mean, the
Yeah.
outfit is okay, but that mohawk, not so much. But let's see
He's
what
just
happens.
ugly. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. His
Damn.
hair, I hate
Well,
men
damn
with hair.
Cuban. Everybody can't be a damn beauty king or beauty queen. Shit.
Listen, I like a medium. Listen. He's just not my type. That's all I'm saying. That's it.
Whatever you say. Okay, fair use.
Colin, I'm 33.
And what do you do?
I'm a mechanical technician. I work on vapor compression steels, reverse osmosis. Basically, we make pure water for pharmaceutical companies, and they use that water in turn to make vaccines and medicines.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, he
To
killing
help
our
people.
Nice. So what do you like to do for fun?
For fun, I like to work out. I like to go jet skiing. Since I moved to Florida, I've been really into salsa dancing, bachata dancing. So
All right.
I like to do those things, stay active, you know.
Okay. What do you look for in a woman?
What I look for in a woman is first, you got to be a godly woman.
Okay, is it just me or the second people start talking about the man upstairs or bringing a religion?
Yeah,
everybody
like godly
moves?
doesn't
A lot of
necessarily
people get
mean
turned off on
religious and all of this. Like that girl's a heathen.
For real.
She's a straight up heathen.
She hate anything about God.
Yeah, she's a
They just
fucking
gotta stop
This
heathen.
is
mentioning
ridiculous.
it for
That's
her.
the third time this has happened. I'm like, damn. Okay,
And she's
fair
always the first one too.
use.
I think
Fair
you know what,
use.
because that might be okay. Well, at least she's okay. So she's being
I'm
honest
okay with
about it.
that.
I like her
I'm
honesty.
okay with that.
Yeah,
I
I'm
like
okay with the
honesty. And I'm
honesty.
part of the heathen crew because anytime I hear a man say anything about God, I cringe. I don't want it either. I'm like that myself.
Guarantee
No.
he not
So
a
that's just gonna
virgin.
mess up the whole
I'm
interaction.
like that
Really?
myself.
But yeah,
No.
because if you lead with that, because you're
Yeah.
saying you want a God fearing woman.
Guarantee he not a virgin.
I'm a
I mean,
God-fearing woman except for in the bedroom.
the Bible puts a woman
Well,
below a
then, when you're in
man.
the bedroom, let the inner
So
devil out of you. Shit.
no, the Bible
Exactly.
puts a woman below a man. So anytime I have to comply to some shit that says I'm beneath him or another human being, I refuse. Absolutely not.
It's
A
not about
family
kissing
that
But
his
is
ass.
that
stays
God or
together
is that
stays
religious?
together.
Trusting him to be a
It's
leader is
religion.
saying, not
That's
kissing his
religion.
ass. Just saying.
That's men who
And
control.
that's men who control right. And that's men
Gotcha.
who interpret religion. And that
Gotcha.
that's them. Yeah.
Patriarchy type shit.
Yeah, patriarchy, yes.
There you
He
go.
And what's
ugly
wrong with that?
anyways. I would have popped my balloon. None of these bitches pop their balloon, but they pop their balloon
Yeah,
on
as soon as he
somebody
walked
that
out, I would have popped my
right
balloon.
for
I'm
real. And
sorry.
off rip.
I
Pop.
mean, come
He
on.
too tall for me.
The brother is
He
not
too
that
tall for
bad.
me.
It's a-
I love a
I
tall
mean,
man, but he is not it
Some
whatsoever.
women
I
like
mean,
tall
cut that.
men, and I'm
I
happy
mean,
for
come
you,
on.
sis.
Cut that damn
Tall for me.
mohawk off. He's pretty straight, okay?
Nah, he
Yeah.
Ain't
got a
nothing
funny
straight about
shaped
him.
head.
He got it. I mean, yeah. He got his
Yeah, I
up
was
there.
He does have a funny shaped head, but you know,
He
I was
got
trying to
like
give
a
him a little
bean
bit of a.
head.
I was trying to
I
Thank
got
get
a
you,
you on
milk
Wild
your
High
dog.
level.
Skittles.
I just don't know if he's
I
coming
got a
out.
milk dud here. You don't see me crying, but okay.
Well, you don't cam up, so we can't talk about your milk dud head.
And what's
So.
your point?
We want to see what you look like, hustle and muscle.
Exactly.
No, I don't cam up. But anyways, fair use.
Also,
Here
she
he
has
goes to
to
fair use.
just be kind, be nurturing, nice, honest,
Okay.
and yeah, not too much.
Okay. What are some of your deal breakers?
My deal breakers are no cigarettes.
Okay.
Other deal breakers, I
What
can't
about
do
weed?
atheists, and also I can't do too much ratchetness. I can do a little bit, but not too much. All that.
Okay.
Makes sense to me.
All right. So we did get a pop balloon. Let's go on over there. I wonder why she popped. All right. Your name and age and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Hi, my name is Shalane. I am 32 years old.
Hey, Shalane.
Hi. Oh, I popped because you said that you want a godly woman, and that's not me. Nah.
It's all good. I understand.
All
Maybe
right.
we can convert you later on. but-
I grew up Christian, Pentecostal at that. Not for
I'm feeling
me.
it.
So she
All right, to
unconverted
each his own.
herself.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Now, before he
Oh,
said that, you had your
hold
balloon
on.
unpopped. Why?
He's not bad looking, and I wanted to hear him out. And you said you're from Florida,
Correct.
and I'm also living in Florida. So
All right. All right.
yeah, we're in Florida.
West Palm Beach.
West Palm. Oh, I'm in Tampa, but
Tampa.
it's Florida, same
So,
state.
Yeah. 3-hour drive, not too
Exactly.
far.
Exactly. But yeah.
Sounds good. Now, she's someone that's your type.
Honestly, yeah, I would approach her, if I saw her out.
Okay.
Like your skin, like your style. So
Finally, a man being honest and not bitter.
no wrong.
Right.
Wait, what y'all say? I didn't hear you.
Finally, a man being honest and not bitter. Honestly, that's his type. He would go for her. But it's a lot of bitter men who get on here, and when a woman pop their balloon, oh, because you wasn't my type anyways, because your toes is ugly and your head is too big. But before that, she was your type. But when she pops her balloon, it wasn't just so much what you like. But I like, he's cool. I like him. He's an honest person. He's just ugly. But go ahead.
I guess so. I mean, the last three guys weren't bitter. I'm just saying.
A little.
So
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
for sure.
Let's go on over here. Your name and age.
Ayana, 27.
Okay. Ayana, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
So originally, I was loving the context of the things that you were looking for. But when you said ratchet, I know there's so many different dilemmas to what makes someone come off ratchet. I'm from New York. So yeah, anything you probably say, me talking with my hands right now, so you look at them could be considered ratchet. I don't know. I'm using that as I might be being a little exaggerated or exaggerating the context of it. But what I'm saying is what I wear, anything could be considered ratchet. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm saying me talking with my hands and like, okay, she kind of got it. Why she using her hands? And it's really not. That's just how I speak or, represent myself. So yeah, I just think it's you can put somebody in a box very easily by saying they're ratchet, and I'm not. I just have moments when my friends we outside, So
She just said,
we outside,
said
we having
herself
fun, we
she's
having a good
ratchet.
time, and
Just
just
like
right.
she
The best
displayed
about
herself. Like, baby, everybody I talk with my hands. My father talks with his
I
hands.
talk with my
That doesn't make
hands.
him ratchet. You just know you really ratchet and you excluded yourself from the situation.
The
Because
outfit says it all.
listen, even her
Always
outfit,
change
she
your
could
clothes.
have slid with that because she could have been the highest professional. A lot of times we can't go for looks, but once you start talking and you start talking about some, well, because I talk with my hands and that might be considered ratchet. Baby girl, what?
She be at the stop sign, twerking on the car.
Yes, that's she
You know
knew,
what
so
they
she
say?
excluded herself.
It's
I respect honesty.
a time and place for everything. So just don't be in public doing that. I'm just saying.
Oh, I am with my man. But go
What?
ahead, y'all.
Oh boy, already got a problem. But okay, fair use.
So why'd you have your balloon unpopped before he said that?
Well, I liked his aesthetics when he came in. He's fitness. I love fitness. You all know that. So yeah, the things he was saying, and then he said ratchet. I'm like, damn, he gonna pop my balloon because he probably gonna assume I'm ratchet. So we just help you.
Got it. So now she's someone that's your type.
She's attractive, yes, but I probably wouldn't approach
You tell
'cause
Prophet.
the hair and the eyes a little too much for me. But
Yes.
that's your style. So all right.
You know.
Let's head on back. So we do have 5 balloons left unpopped. Go ahead and ask these ladies a question.
Okay, my question is, what are some good characteristics of a healthy relationship?
What are some good characteristics of a healthy relationship? Start here.
Hi, my name is Lynn. I'm 28.
Hey, Lynn.
I would say some good characteristics of a healthy relationship is definitely open communication,
All right.
and a willingness to, well, a lack of ego. Let me say that, lack of ego. So, like, if we're in a disagreement and I'm open to hearing you out, open to seeing your perspective, like, I have no problem saying that I'm sorry, or I have no problem admitting that, like, I was wrong, or I misjudged. Like, I don't.
You can take accountability.
Yes, exactly.
I like
Yeah.
that.
And then as well as with the open communication, again, like hearing you out, waiting to see what your point of view and perspective was before I just jump to conclusions.
I like that. All right.
Name and age and answer to his question.
My name is Waverly. I am 30.
Waverly.
You said the hallmark of a good relationship?
Well,
good
just-
characteristics you said of a healthy relationship,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Okay, so healthy relationships, I think, definitely include honesty, transparency, and when I say transparency, it's not like I'm asking you a question like, "Oh, what'd you do today?" or "How was your day?" And you say good, but it's like you expounding, like that's the transparency. And emotional intelligence, being able to recognize within yourself when like you might be spiraling or like you're being triggered. And sometimes therapy, like going to couples therapy. Like no one is bigger than, no one's better than going to therapy. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Name and age and answer to his question.
Hi, I'm Carmel and I'm 31. And I would say communication and consistency in the relationship, and also allowing your partner, giving your partner grace. You know, when they do mess up, you know, being open to talk about it and forgiving. And when I mean forgiving, not bringing it back up like in a week or 2 weeks, you know, just truly just forgiving and moving forward.
I understand. Yeah. All right.
Name and age and answer to his question.
Mimi, 28. I would say empathy, honesty, and consideration. Being able to put yourself in the other person's shoes. Also being transparent with how you're feeling. And consideration. We are both two different people. We both have two different experiences. So being able to just identify with that and then communicate from there.
Right.
Name and age and answer to his question.
Hi, I'm Nia. I'm 32. And I would say honesty, just blatant honesty, even if you think it would hurt my feelings. Yeah, I just think that would allow for a foundational relationship as long as you can be honest. So.
I like that. All right.
Let's head on back.
Not bad.
Okay, so
Women
I'm gonna now
do
hand
not
you
want
a
honesty.
pick.
Yes, we do.
There you go.
No, the fuck y'all don't.
Shut up, Ashton.
No, you don't. I'm sorry, I have to agree with Ashton. Half of y'all talk about honesty, but really y'all don't want to hear the truth.
Listen, you could be honest, and we could.
Even if
as
I
long
try
as
not
you're
to hurt your
honest,
feelings, it's
it
still
doesn't
gonna
matter. You're still gonna hurt the feelings, and it's okay.
No, it's not.
It is okay because as long as you're honest, I can't be mad at you. But when you find a reason to lie, because when you lie, you're basically scared of someone. So when you find a reason to lie, it's like, oh, so what's wrong? Are you
Man,
scared
fucking
of the
scared. I just
reaction?
wanna. I ain't about scared. I just don't want you to ruin my motherfucking day. Shit.
And I didn't want you to ruin my day, but you did by lying.
Well, why
And
you
now
asking
I
me
told
though?
you the truth that
we
I made
gonna
it any better.
communicate
No,
it.
it
Yes,
wouldn't.
once you tell me the truth, we communicate, and now we both choose to do what we gonna do. What's best for each other. That's it.
Well,
Y'all
fussing ain't
accusing us women of the
fussing
same
ain't cussing.
thing
It's not.
that y'all
Fussing ain't
that
cussing.
you
It's
say
not.
we accuse you of. We tell you what we want, and then y'all don't want that. Y'all don't want that. So like, what the fuck?
Right, not for nothing. It's better that we hear the honesty from you than somebody else.
Right.
So it's always best for you to be honest about the situation. Because if my feelings is gonna still be hurting in anyway, yeah, I would rather you tell me the truth than for me to find out the hard way. Because then I might bust your head, boy. You know
Mm-hmm.
that I will. I'll bust your head, boy. I'm
So
only
Ian,
saying if
you ask me, do this dress make you look fat? And I say, yeah, you up there.
I'm
yeah,
gonna say,
but
damn,
guess what?
really?
You know what? But listen, if honestly, if the dress didn't look good on me and you telling me, nah, babe, I don't think that dress ain't hitting right now, I would take that into consideration and change my outfit or whatever. I'd rather
Right.
you
You
tell me
won't.
that than to let me walk out the fucking house looking
Looking
crazy.
crazy.
Like
Right.
what?
God, I bet you pointing at me
Just like
laughing.
if you got dressed and I'd be like, babe, change your sneakers, or babe, I think you should wear a different pair of shoes with that, or babe, I think you should wear a different shirt. Like that's me telling you, like, like, babe, the outfit ain't hitting.
Or you could just be like, I'm gonna wear whatever I want. You can't tell me what to do, yada yada yada. Shit like that. Yep.
No, that's
That's
different.
true.
That's when you're saying, oh, why you gotta wear that for? That's provocative. Like that's a different type of. Usually, you get that type of response when you feel like your woman's outfit is too sexy for to go out the house in or whatever. That's
What if it
something
is too
different.
sexy or too provocative? Then what?
Yeah, I mean, well, if you feel like it's too sexy or too provocative, I mean, a lot of times women do know their men, so they know what their man would be comfortable with them wearing 9 times out of 10.
Especially when going out with your man.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, not for nothing. Sometimes less is more, and sometimes more is less. Like you understand
Hmm.
what like so it's like you got to that's discretion that you have to use when you are dealing with your significant other.
You understood? You smell that hustler muscle?
Smells like shit. I'm just playing.
Listen, I've never had a guy be like, you can't go. I'm lying. I'm lying. Never mind. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Look, it made
Okay.
one up on the fly. You hear?
Mm-mm. No, I was about to be like, I never had a man be like, oh well, why you gotta go outside in that? Or what the fuck? Why you gotta wear that? Like, and it ain't gotta be nothing too crazy, but it's just in his eyes, he's like, you shouldn't have, you shouldn't wear that outside. Or if I'm not going out with him, I shouldn't have that on. I was gonna say I never had that, but I would be lying if I said that. So I'm not even gonna. That's why I took it back.
Uh-huh. Y'all see how fast you better lie in our face, y'all.
No, I did not lie. I had to just think about it like for a quick second.
You almost did. You almost
I,
did.
I stopped myself because I had to think about it. I was like, wait, no, yeah, no, that's a lie. So I'm just saying, I could have just kept going with it if I really was feeling like lying. Like, what? Come on now. Come on, y'all. Not too much now. Not too much. Go ahead. Keep going.
I'm ready when you ready, hustler muscle. Anybody else got something to say?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
All right, let's continue.
And let's go ahead and pop 2 balloons.
2 balloons.
2 balloons. Okay, and one more.
She knew what was up.
Hmm.
So much pressure when we gotta do that,
All right. So why did you have your balloon unpopped for him?
I was just listening, and I feel like we both have a lot of stuff in common.
Okay, got it. So why did you end up popping her balloon?
It's hard. That question is difficult because you are a beautiful lady, very attractive. I believe it's just because of the hair. I'm not too much of a dreadlock fan.
You got a fucking nerve.
That's the only reason.
Holy shit. And you got a
Says the
whole
guy
fucking
with a
mohawk?
says the guy with a deformed mohawk. Ain't that some shit?
Okay.
She the prettiest one up there.
She is. She's really beautiful.
I don't know. The light skin one on her right hand side looks better in my
I think
opinion.
to her left.
Why?
Say what?
Because wait,
Yeah,
wait.
to her left.
She light
Wait, so
skin?
you feel like she's more beautiful than her because she's light skinned?
No, because of her body structure.
Oh, you like
I
more
don't
of
give
a
a
little
fuck about
booty
light skin or
body.
dark
You
skin.
can't
Come
really,
on.
honestly, wait, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Honestly, you can't really tell the light skinned girls. You can't really tell what her shape really looks like because her dress is a little baggy on her.
I better
But
say that ass ain't sitting in that dress though.
She got a
but
box
okay,
That's how
body.
I like
you know
them,
what?
short
But
and thick.
it's
I
okay.
like them.
That's
I like them
cool.
short and thick. Shit.
It's okay.
She's
It's
not
cool.
thick. She's a box.
All right, but go
Thick,
ahead.
I can't.
All right.
Well, let's
All right,
see
it's
her.
okay.
Let's see what she look like. Well, after she's through talking to him. Okay.
Other than that, you're a very beautiful lady. So
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Thank you. And then you ended up popping one more back here. So, Lynn, why was your balloon unpopped for him?
I just want to hear you out more. Also, you said you're mechanical tech.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm in engineering, so I feel like our
nice.
careers align. So we'd probably be able to talk about work together.
Right.
I also like accents, and you have an accent, so yeah. But essentially, I just wanted to kind of hear more of what you had to say. As
I
well.
understand. I understand.
So
What
why'd you end
the
up
fuck
popping
you
her
her
balloon?
career instead of a man?
No real reason. Probably just not my type. Once again, you are a beautiful lady.
Thank you.
I can't say really. I just had to pop. I had to pop too. but
Understandable.
I
It's
respect
okay.
the engineering department as well because we have to work directly with engineers. So I definitely feel you on that.
Thank you.
Um,
All right, we've got 3 balloons left. Go ahead and ask these ladies a question.
all right. Let's see. Tell me something that you're passionate about.
Okay. Start here. Tell him something you're passionate about.
I am passionate about homemaking. So I love curating an environment that is welcoming and like hosting and cooking and baking and just curating that environment for my family, my friends, my community. So I really love doing that and making sure it's tidy. That's a must.
Okay.
Let's go over here. What are you passionate about?
A couple things. I would say therapy first. I'm a therapist. Just Black people getting therapy. And then traveling. I've been to over 30 countries. I love to travel.
30.
And then lastly, video games. I love escapism. I love just being a geek sometimes. So
All right. That's up my alley right there. I like traveling. Games.
Okay.
Okay, over here. What are you passionate about?
I'm passionate about making people feel comfortable. I always find something that I can learn or give a compliment to somebody. So that's my thing.
Okay, nice. Okay, we got a pop balloon over here. Why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Okay, I may have messed up. I didn't let him finish his sentence, but when you said what she said was right up your alley, what were you also referring to the video games?
I was referring to traveling,
not the video games.
Not the video games.
Okay,
That's what you
I'll
get.
take my balloon back.
Oh God.
That's what you get.
So the video games you're about to just
actually
It's all
let me
good.
not
She
take
can-
let me not
it's all
take
good.
my
It's gonna get
balloon
popped.
back. After just
Make up your goddamn man.
She don't know what she
what
want.
am I trying to say?
She don't know what she want because the last dude was like, family oriented, woo 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 woo, and God fearing, and he had all that, but you popped your balloon because he was soft spoken. Like she don't know what the fuck she wants. She can't compromise on anything. Get her off the stage.
Honestly,
Right.
she
But
probably
can we be fair though? Oh,
she probably want to rescind her. Like, remember he said that guy, he doubled back at the end and was like, "Oh, if you don't get a match, I want to give you my Instagram." So
Mm-hmm.
she's probably because I don't. She may not be attracted to this gentleman or whatever. So because aesthetically, the other guy he's more attractive. The guy with
Yeah.
the blue, with the blue and black
Yeah, with the
jacket
ombre.
on. Yes, he's more aesthetically.
y'all believe that?
Yeah.
Believe what?
The dude from earlier, she more attracted to than him.
I'm telling you.
He's more aesthetically pleasing on the eyes
Yes.
than this one right
Right,
here.
then this
Yeah.
one. On top of the fact that they did have a lot of things in common. He didn't pop her balloon, she popped his balloon.
Mm-hmm.
So he was more interested in him.
Okay.
I mean, he was more interested in her than she was of him at first, and she was like, and you could like she was a little reluctant for popping her balloon so early, like when he was talking and stuff like that. I mean, even though she said she popped a balloon because of his voice, like the fact that his voice wasn't deep, and then he was like, "Well, voices change," so it was
Yeah, I
like,
don't think he was being his authentic self either. Like I
right,
said, he a lawyer.
yeah.
You got to watch out for them snakes.
Oh yeah, baby. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, y'all.
No, I'm curious. I'm trying. I don't know. I think women just weird. I
Yes, this one is very weird. She's weird. She don't know what she wants, and she's not willing to compromise on anything. Nobody out here is 100% perfect. So, and you're not going to find everything you want in somebody. There's going to be, something you're going to have to give and take. Checks and balances.
let me ask you this one question. You ever had a nigga with green eyes?
Yeah.
You feel like them type of niggas be done like I feel like after I done had so much oral head growing up before sex, like I can't have sex without it. Do you feel like if once you done had the top nigga, like you just desensitized and can't pick no more? You just be cutting
No.
other motherfuckers off.
Usually, okay. So usually, if I am dating somebody, it's usually exclusively dating. You know what I'm saying. I just So you really mean like cut? So if I'm okay, but if I'm dating, you talk if I'm dating a guy with the green eyes.
No, after date the guy with the green eyes or the nigga that's 6'6". Like, have you noticed like your standards like picky as hell, really? But you really not saying that it's picky. You get what I'm
No,
saying?
I see what you're saying.
The
Like
nigga
once you
with
get,
six figures.
I get what you're saying. Once you get a certain type of man, you do become yes. Once you get a certain type, and this is I think once you get a certain type of mate, Yes, I think that you are now because you're like I already had that.
Oh. But I feel like if you could keep that person, your stand like your all your little ego boost, your what you think you deserve, go back down to zero. Am I tripping, Em?
No, yeah, because listen, no, you are tripping. You know why I asked? Because listen, just because it didn't work out doesn't because especially if it wasn't your fault. Like if you weren't at fault for the relationship ending, you're like, okay, yeah. So now I add another thing to the list about what I'm not going to tolerate.
Okay, I get that, but not what I'm saying is like, okay, let's say the baddest person in your life, you didn't end it right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say, okay, maybe y'all only met because they had mommy issues or some shit like that. You get like that shit. You trying to get up better than that? It don't. You get what I'm saying? Like don't be looking for that again because maybe they was just fucked up down and out. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, okay, but there's certain, but there's certain red flags that because that's now a red flag to you. If you like, okay, so like if you dating somebody and you break up with them, y'all break up because of certain things that you know that you just couldn't look past or you couldn't get past, right? And that if it's a character flaw, that's now a red flag. So if you see that in somebody else, you're just not gonna want to deal with that person altogether.
Oh, okay, but don't you think that that's what they do? What these certain women going through right now?
So no, I think that, or this, like, okay, for instance, the particular young lady right here, the one that she just pops up balloon for every reason with every guy so far. I just think that, like Lily was saying, she's looking for perfection, and she's not gonna get that. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, some of the other girls, they're a little bit more. I don't know if like some of the reasons for them popping the balloon, like I said, was one of the things was most of them popped the balloon because of the religious things. Like when the guys came out talking about I want a God fearing woman, they were like, all right, this is you know, and it's not. And I think it's because they may have a misconception of what a relationship with God might really entail, and not necessarily include religion in that.
Uh huh.
You know what I'm saying? So they're like, okay, well, if you start talking about God, it's a that it could be a turn off to them, like because they're not like some of the other ladies mentioned. It's not about the relationship with God, but it's about the religion portion of it. It's about the structured part of it. So
Yeah.
they're like, like I can take one without the other. But when you hear God fearing, it's like I don't know. It
God fearing
automatically,
is just God
yeah,
fearing though.
but it
Like,
automatically makes you feel like you're referring to religion and not the spirituality of it. It's the religious part
um,
of it.
hustler mother, what you think when you hear God fearing? JS Torres.
Oh, hustle and muscle not up here.
What you say? I just came back
What,
in.
Oh,
What happened?
what you think? What y'all think when y'all hear somebody say they want somebody that's God fearing? You think they mean like go to church every day or somebody that just
No,
no. Do
have
you
a
mean
stable
somebody?
relationship. Have a
So
stable
do
relationship with the man upstairs. Ain't about worshiping 24/7. Just have some kind of relationship or stability with the man upstairs.
yeah, that's same. That's how I feel. But
Well, to
Yeah.
me, it's just how it's worded. God fearing, like you fear God. Just plain and simple. Like we ain't gotta dissect it and look under the microscope and do all that shit. You just fear God. Okay,
Facts.
that's how I look at it.
That's
Yep.
not what fear.
uh,
That's not what fear means when it say God fearing. That's a different context.
But that's what I'm saying. So it's not right. It's not received in that way that you guys are saying it. I'm telling you, when somebody be like, okay, well, I want somebody who's God fearing, that means that you believe in a certain doctrine. And that's usually doctrines they come from religion.
Religion, yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. It's like, okay, you want somebody to be afraid of God. No, I just want somebody who has a good relationship with God. I
That's right.
don't,
Yeah.
I want you to have a good relationship with God. I want you to have a good understanding of who God is.
Because
but
like you
that, but
said
that, that
earlier,
but then
religion is real patriarchal and we
Right.
not for
And to
that.
say that you want him, you
I-
just say that you want a person who's afraid of God.
yeah, because if you're afraid of God, then you will always you always be willing to do the right thing because you scared to go to hell. That's how. But
Yeah, I was just
But
about to
Christopher
say.
J is a bigger church man than me. So I definitely want his opinion on this.
Okay.
No,
It's just,
If you
I
don't
was
it's just,
about.
mind, Chris.
go ahead. Yeah, I
Oh,
got it.
sorry.
I'll wait.
Go ahead.
Oh, y'all ready? Okay.
No, wait,
Nope, he
hold
wanted to hear
on.
Christopher J.
I
It's
thought he
just
was
another.
finished.
It's just God fearing. Just another word of respect. And if you respect God, you want to pray, get close to His teachings of what it means to be a believer. That's what God fear means. It has nothing to do with me being actually scared of the man upstairs, because that in of itself is a sin to be scared. So that's
Right.
not what the fear means. It means respect. If you respect God, how much do you respect him? Are you trying to get close to him? And what does that look like? It has nothing to do with the actual word fear.
So it's like your moral compass, basically.
Yeah. That's what I do,
Direction.
Christopher J. I'm off. Not so much as fear him, but respect him enough to where you know your morals intact. And you know what and what not to do. That's my bad. I said it wrong.
No, y'all good. Y'all good. I'm not here to chastise anybody. If there's a room for education, let's educate. Let's not push people away or chastise them, because that's how you push people away from God. That's not the type of business I'm on.
Oh
Facts.
no. I went to church 18 years. And I said God know my heart till I get back.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
Heathen.
I guess
Well,
if
yeah.
I don't think God know your
if I
heart,
can clarify
Ashton.
what I was trying to say is
Oh,
kind
go
of
ahead,
like
Jay.
what the other gentleman said, that that basically if you are God fearing, you're fearing of if you die today or tomorrow, that where are you going? Are you going to heaven or hell? So you want to be closer to God, so that way if you die and if without sin, that way, or repent for your sins, so that way if you die, then God will accept you in heaven and not send you to hell. That's how I got out of it.
Yeah, so me and you kind of saying the same thing. I just don't have a yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know, but that's kind
Yeah,
of like
I
what
got you.
I said. Okay. Anybody else before we? Okay. Already when you ready, Hustle.
All right, let's continue. Fair use.
Just also after like just observing him for a while and just looking at the physical attraction, I don't think is there. I think mainly just the hairline.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, is she someone that's your type?
She's pretty. I mean, I like the skin complexion. Yeah, she's all right.
Okay.
She's all right.
So we've got two ladies left. Go ahead and ask them another question.
Okay,
Does this dude
where
believe
do
in
you
going
see
to the
yourself?
gym?
Let's say in 2 years from now, do you
What
see
you say, Chris,
yourself
for that?
starting a
He
family?
said he does.
Does
Where
what?
did where does he go to the gym? I guess to each his own. He must be into cardio.
Yoga.
Cardio is crazy.
He
I
probably
was just
do what
saying,
they
he
call
said,
that
yeah, because he
Kimpo or
said
some
he liked to
shit.
go to the gym at his spare time. He enjoys going to the
He
gym, working
working
out.
out that
That's what he said.
fucking
And doing
so
what? Posing in the
yeah, with
mirror?
that head.
So
You know,
Yeah,
some niggas that work on cardio.
I'm
That's
about to go
funny
to the
looking
gym right now.
ass.
Jesus Christ.
At this time of night.
Yeah, gym. I like 24-hour fitness, but
I was gonna say gyms
my
do stay open 24 hours, but
my apartment has
Man,
got my leasing office got a 24 gym, so no need for a membership.
Okay.
cool.
My leasing office.
Oh yeah, if they ain't had a
Hey,
gym, I'm going to the
you ain't gonna chastise Chris, but Jay, we
I'm
seen him
not
work out in the gym. We done seen his workouts. So.
Y'all more than welcome to come join me at the gym.
Oh no, it's okay.
No, I ain't in high school no more. I don't give a fuck.
Does it matter?
wait,
You
did you
work
just
out
say
at
because
any
you not in
age,
high
baby.
school no more, you don't give a fuck, Ashton?
I
Oh
don't give a
Lord.
fuck. Look.
So let yourself go.
Ashton said you
Right,
gonna
you
Yep.
get
gonna
this.
let yourself
You
Ashton
gonna
said,
go?
get
take
this.
me as I am.
Yeah, Ashton
Hey,
said
I
you
done
gonna
got
get
all the
this
bitches
dope
I
boy
want.
body.
Look, you can take
Ain't
this
nobody
damn
going
mod
for
or
that,
get the fuck
Ashton.
on.
Fuck
All
around,
right.
she gonna
If
leave
you got
your
a dad
ass.
bod and you ain't even a dad.
Manifesting.
I find it odd that women are into dad bods now, but I'm trying to get rid of mine. So
Okay.
I had
You
a
gonna
dad
take this
bod.
dad bod, you gonna love it. Get the fuck on.
You're not even a fucking dad.
It don't
Fuck gonna
matter.
love that shit. The fuck?
I ain't,
Ashley,
I
get
ain't,
the fuck
I
off
ain't, I
of
ain't
it.
asking for no BBL neither. So, I hope we'll find me fine.
Not you coming for BBLs. Ashley, is you trying to say something? Because I
I'm
don't
just
know.
saying, I ain't asking for a perfect 10 neither. I take
I mean,
fupas.
he got a point. He got a point.
I take booty dudes. I just,
Oh no, you're wilding.
but
Yeah, a
skinny women
booty
love the
dude
fuck out of
nobody's
me.
doing.
Skinny women love the fuck out of me. I can't beat them off me.
You
You
know
know what,
what?
Ashley?
Yeah,
Sign the
whatever you
fuck
say.
off
I hear
now.
that hot shit, Salt Bay. Go ahead with your fucking self. All right, come on.
I'm ready when
We
you ready to
know they
hustle
like
them
you.
up.
We know the skinny ones like you. You showed
Yeah,
us
they love
already.
me. They be walking off fast at Walmart. I be by the TV at the entrance. They be all the way back in electronics. They be,
Oh,
look, this
oh,
ain't
we
gonna
know
work.
Ashton. The skinny one's gonna love this.
I'm ready when you ready to hustle them muscles.
I guess skinny is in. Skin is
Very
in. Yep.
much.
where, when, how?
Hey, listen, not too much on the
Shit.
skinny girls now.
Oh
No,
Okay.
no, I
I
was
shit.
like
on
skinny
Oh,
girls.
Cha-Cha
No, we didn't.
no,
because
I
it's
wasn't
We
I
talking
sound
about.
like
beautiful.
a
I wasn't
dick.
talking about the skinny girl. I wasn't talking about skinny girls.
Yeah, just saying.
Nah, he,
Okay,
nah,
fair use.
nah, he took his claim back.
No, look, this nigga skinny. He can't. I'll be nice. Y'all press play.
Nah, for real, he's sickly.
Yeah, I hope not. Fair use.
Kids, or just where do you see yourself in 2 years from now?
So in 2 years, I see myself a lot more financially stable. I see myself traveling Europe. I'm a singer-songwriter and just an
With
overall
hair.
creative. Um,
I was gonna say that too, Chris.
I don't want to, say it may or may not happen, but I want to utilize my talents to start an organization for people that need help, mainly young girls who need a mentor or didn't have that motherly figure in their household. So,
Okay.
Good.
Nice. Yes.
Okay, and over here.
They
I would
got
say
that.
in two
It's called a
years,
women's
I want to start
shelter.
my own therapy practice. I'm about to get licensed in a couple months, so trying to get that going. Still traveling. 2 years with a family. I would say maybe the next 5 years with a family. I'm 28, so I definitely want to develop a strong relationship and marriage first before I have kids. So,
Definitely understand that.
Oh yeah, she's
ladies, any
cute.
questions for
I
him?
like her.
Do you have
She's cute.
children?
No kids.
Where do you live?
West Palm Beach, Florida.
Where do you live? LA.
All right. Oh, we
Damn.
across the whole map. That's all right though. I don't have a problem with
Have you
long
done long
distance.
distance before?
Yeah, I have. It's no problem for me.
He's a raggedy bitch.
You good? I think so. Okay. Any questions here?
do you want kids?
Yes, I definitely want kids.
Okay. What does fatherhood look like for you?
Fatherhood, that's a good question. Fatherhood for me looks like me being a good leader, me being a godly man. I'm, of course, going to follow the rules of the Bible, starting in Ephesians on what it looks like to be a good husband, a good father, and being a good leader, providing and working with my wife, to raise a family and have a good family, basically,
Okay.
Them hoes gonna tear that
You
house
said
up.
godly
I mean,
man.
he's saying all the
I do
right
have a
things.
relationship with God, but I don't go to church. I
Not
don't believe in
really.
organized religion at least at this point. So are you opposed to that?
No, I mean, that's what it is right now. But I'm sure if we could.
You trying to convert me?
Pop that
I was
balloon.
not
Bitch
saying I'm trying to
ass.
Pop
convert
the
you, but
balloon. What are we doing?
in
Right.
relationships,
Like,
we
come
both.
on. You said you wanted a God fearing woman. Now you willing to settle for her to take her time. Get the
I
fuck out of
told you
here.
this dude. I told
Well,
y'all.
let's
She
I
face
she
it. You
spot.
really
funny.
I
can't.
Look at
You
the
spotted.
really
lady with the
shouldn't try to
dreads
change
looking.
anybody.
She funny looking. Look at the lady with the dreads. She looking like, hold the fuck up, nigga. Like, what?
Yeah, that's predatory. Go ahead and pop the balloon.
Is she pretty,
Uh-huh.
the one with the dreads?
Wait, what's predatory? I missed it. Wait.
What's predatory is you are set a standard for yourself. Somebody says that's not me. Oh, maybe I could convert you. Or maybe I could change it. No, she could change her own. She don't want to change now. Don't force it.
Well, maybe she can change for herself. Who
He
knows?
want to force it
I
so
think
bad.
predatory is a little too extreme, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I think
Well,
predatory a little bit
listen,
extreme too. Like maybe in a couple years, like you get what I'm saying?
Man,
well,
Yeah,
respect
people, but
people.
people,
you get to know her a little better. You just never know, like what they got to
I'm gonna
say.
teach you.
people's
Something
I'm
beliefs
gonna
one
teach.
day, and the next day they might change it.
I said this
she still has
yesterday.
to.
I said this yesterday. I'm gonna say this today. Respect people's no's. Let your
She's
yes
still
be
and
yes, and let your
Yeah.
no's be no's.
and listen, and she's still gonna be like she still has to make that choice for herself. Even if she's in a relationship with him, she has to be willing to come around to wanting to
Mhm.
change her perspective on how she feels about organized religion.
And not just following his lead.
Right. Like I mean, especially when it comes to something like that, especially when it comes to religion.
Yep. Makes sense. Let's see how this turns out.
Yeah, go
Feed
ahead.
off each other. So
Mm-hmm.
it's a give and take thing. So maybe the way I act towards God may influence you the way, but I'm not going to be pulled away from God. So I'm not saying convert you, but I would definitely try to influence you to get closer to God with me as I try to.
I don't know about that. I'm
All right.
sorry.
Yep. There we
Right.
go.
Thank you.
Yeah,
And
it's
he
just
should have
really
been popped it.
that.
She just proved a
I feel like
point.
people can have their own individual relationship with religion and God. Um, and yeah, I don't know
I
about the
respect
influence
that.
part. I don't know about the influence part.
I respect
So
that.
So prior to him saying that, why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
I think he was handsome. I feel like we have similar interests. You said you like to travel, which is great. Yeah, just wanted to hear more.
All right.
Is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, of course. She dresses nice. She got everything in order. So,
What the
of
fuck do she
course,
Appreciate
dress
yeah.
that.
like?
Thank you.
All right. Are you good over here? Any questions?
I do have a
I like
question.
how she
So I'm a
dresses.
bit more into spirituality,
I do
Yeah.
too.
like crystals, things of that nature. Is that something that bothers you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pop all these
Look at
balloons,
I
man.
you.
I'll be right
understand.
back,
To each
y'all.
his own. As long as you're a healthy person and you're treating people well, it doesn't matter what you follow. So,
Absolutely.
mhm.
So why was your balloon unpopped before that?
Because you walked in, you had confidence, you smell great, and
Thank
yeah,
you.
you
Thank
seem
you.
like a fun person. So,
All right.
Nice. Now, is she someone that's your type?
Of course, I love the skin complexion, the height.
thank you.
Uh,
Yeah.
I love that you're close to God in your way, and yeah, I love how you dress. And of course, I definitely approach you if I saw you out.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
All right. Well, that is all of the balloons popped, but we do thank you so much for coming on. I'll take the mic. Let's give it up for him, ladies.
Oh,
Mhm.
sucker ass nigga.
Another one. Okay, I'm
Right, like
tired.
get out of here. You thought you was doing something. You should have popped them bitches balloons far. Once you said you want a God fearing woman, and these women said, "Listen, I'm not into that religion. I'm into whatever I do." You should have popped that balloon. That's why you got left by
Mm-hmm.
yourself. Ain't nobody was liking you.
Right. Like I said, we throw religion into the mix and it makes everything a mess, a topsy-turvy mess. And it shouldn't even be a bad thing, but for some people it is. Oh boy.
That shouldn't be a conversation starter. Religion.
It shouldn't.
I didn't say it shouldn't. Maybe
But
that's where they go
if
wrong.
I may,
Leading with that. Maybe that shouldn't be right. Leading with that. Yeah.
I believe that their platform, the baseline is that they're trying to make it a Christian based type of platform. So they
Are
want
you talking about with
contestants to
this
be
pop?
on there
You mean this
to
pop the balloon show?
yeah.
Oh,
So like they want contestants to be on there to be at least spiritual, not too religious, but have an affiliation with a higher power.
Okay,
I
but wait, I
can't
got a
tell.
question for Christopher J. Because I seen a reel earlier, and it was like that Jesus was not even Christian. Christianity was established years after his death. So, do you have any input or insight on that?
Uh, about Jesus not being Christian.
Yeah.
Mm, that's fine. The religion was established years later, but the only thing I can say is read the first five books of Old Testament, read the first four books of the New Testament, which is historically accurate, and take what you want to take for that. See if it's consistent, if it match up with the transcripts of people who actually saw Jesus do the miracles and see what works for you. Have a
I mean, no,
relationship with.
that's not taken away from, all that he's done or, anything like that. I'm just saying if Jesus was alive and walking the earth and,
Hmm.
performing his miracles and he was not Christian, why now is it like such a thing to be so religious or like confine him to Christianity or baptism or, whatever that case may be? Why is that like such a big deal?
But it's a big deal for the simple fact that if that's regarding your personal beliefs. If that's what you believe in, it will make no sense for me to be with somebody who doesn't believe that.
Gotcha.
So it's like find your own foundation, your principles, find like-minded people, and y'all move together as one. Versus trying to convert or force somebody
Right.
to
I
be
totally
part of
agree.
something that they can't fully comprehend or something they don't believe in. We don't believe in forcing people to do anything they don't want to do.
Understood. Ashton, you sleep?
He unmuted, so I
Oh,
guess I.
oh, oh no, I was on mute. But to JS Torres' point, I don't think they really want you to be religious. I think if you listen to most women, all women that sit up there and say they want you to be a God fearing man and this and that, and then when a man start talking about how it with the same thing and he say the wrong word, then you get what I'm saying? Shit go downhill. I don't think they give a damn what your religion is because most people play with crystals and shit now. You
Well, the reason
I,
why I say that is because I know that Arlette and her husband as a couple, they're very into religion as well. So that's how they found each other, so to speak. So I guess they want to emulate that in other people, like they're influencing that on others. So that's why they pick. I feel like they pick their people that go on there. Now I don't know if that's exactly the case. Like I haven't seen any like videos on how the selection process comes about, but I do feel like you hear it all the time, especially in these episodes. If you go back and watch, all the episodes, there's some input on church or religion or loving Jesus, loving God in there. So it's like a common,
but
it's like
but
a
but
common
that, but
theme.
but that what I'm saying, Jay Torre. That most black people say that shit and ain't and be the fucking devil.
Oh,
That
I definitely
that,
agree with that. Yeah.
that ain't got shit to do with our lit. Most black people say, "Oh, I want a man of God and be the whole devil." Like,
Okay, Christopher J. It's the bed for me.
Yep, got to keep my beard nice and cool, hanging as low as possible.
that's me personally. But we still didn't get to the viral part.
Wait.
Now,
Where the hell you going, Christopher J? You going out or something?
He said
Just
he
got
going
home.
to the gym, sis.
You going
Yeah,
to the
let
gym?
them
I just got home from work.
let
Oh
that
wait, so
man do what he want to do. What
wait,
you
so what you
questioning?
doing to your beard? Who you trying to look good for?
I'm on camera. Sorry, baby, I'm on camera.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you, Christopher J. It's okay.
Nah, you good.
Go ahead.
It's
Okay,
all
so
good.
where the rest of the video at? It went off.
Nah, hustle and
H&M talk
mother.
about he tired and he still up here bullshitting.
Yeah.
I'm finna go to sleep, y'all. I gotta be up in the morning. Take care of some things.
Okay.
Hustler, hey,
Good
hustler mother.
night.
I seen you get real submissive when Bone was up here.
Who?
I seen you submissive as hell when Bone was up here.
Who the
You
hell
got
you talking about?
you
Chilling.
got on your
And,
beta energy when Bomb was up here.
I
Em,
wasn't submitting to anyone.
Em,
Huh?
Bomb got y'all in
when
check.
when Bone was up here, did you hear Hustler mother say "fuck you mean"? Did you hear her say any of that?
He actually was his
He
voice
was
was
not aggressive
very
at all.
right.
She had it
I
looking
noticed
real
that too.
submissive. She
And
she had
I
it
need
look,
to.
she
I
had it
want to
looking like ruthless.
apologize to Bomb again because I feel so bad for this. And Lord, please forgive me, y'all. Don't clown me, but I feel bad for disrespecting my elder like that. But I really did tee off on that lady, and I apologize. And she was speaking some real shit up here on the panel today. So shout
It's
out to
Bomb
her
Trey. She'll be all
again.
right. It's about she'll be all right.
Salute.
Shout out to Bomb Trey. She knows that um, when it comes to confrontation, she can take a hit. I'm
Wait,
just
what
saying because
happened,
she
Lily? I
Bob
missed that
Cherry
part.
has
So
been
what
known to
happened?
knock niggas out. So I'm just
Yeah,
saying
you wasn't up here
on the
yet, but
panel, on the panel, by the way.
we was watching one of the episodes, and she got in the comments and was like, oh y'all goofy or something. She was talking about the females on the show, and I thought she was talking about us on the panel. So I just I popped off.
Lily, ask Christopher J what he think happened.
What you think
No,
happened?
I tried to come by earlier, but I was having audio problems. But what was going on? I know Fantastic was going at Cuban, and maybe Fantastic was going at Bomb. But what happened?
Lily, you tell Chris how the messages went, and you let Chris be the judge.
So we were watching the pop the balloon shit or whatever, and Bomb Cherry got in the panel. And the first thing she said was, if I'm not mistaken, all y'all goofy or something like that. So I was trying to figure out, who the fuck she was calling goofy. So somebody up here on the panel was like, she talking about the females in the show, but then she said all y'all on the
Hey,
panel or
Lily,
something.
start from the beginning. Lily, start from the beginning. I'm sorry, I had a phone call. I had to tell them I'll call them right back. But what happened?
So we was watching one of the little balloon episodes, and she got in the
Mm-hmm.
comments and was like, y'all goofies or something like that. So I was trying to figure out, who she was talking about. And somebody up here on the panel was like, oh, she talking about the females in the video. But then she was like, no, all y'all on the panel or something. So in my mind, when you say the panel, you talking about us, because on the show, to me, that's not a panel. That's, something else. So I start going off on the race. I did. I started going off real bad. I don't even know what she said after that, but yeah.
No,
You
but I
you
could get
you
no, but
you
I
think
could
you
get it
think she
because
met the panel on the show, Christopher J?
Bob Cherry is a Fight Club alum, so she knows what a panel is. So I don't want to hear that. I can't give her that. This is a panel. Pop the Balloon is not no damn panel. It's a
Thank
game.
you.
It's a game show.
Thank you. So I wasn't wrong, but okay.
but I see why you feel like you like because you respect your elders. So I see why you
Yeah,
felt like,
yeah, yeah.
because it's like,
I
you don't really wanna
I ain't want to turn up on
yeah,
her like that. And then
yeah,
she
yeah,
came back
yeah.
and she was like, she wasn't talking about us. She was talking about the females on, the show or whatever. So I apologize. I'm woman enough to own up to my bullshit.
okay.
If,
Well, that's
I had
cool.
some miscommunication or whatever. But, when you say
Right, but
panel, you
then
talking about
right.
us.
You are. That's exactly what you're doing. Right. I
Yeah,
get it. Because I
Bob
probably
Cherry
would have
should have known,
responded
and I
I
like.
probably would have responded the same way.
Yeah, Bon Cherry, and I love Bon Cherry, believe it or not. But come on, so y'all, you know better. Come on now, you have to know better than that. I'll say that.
Yeah, I think she thought
So
it was
so
sweet.
so 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 what you saying, Christopher J? She did it on purpose.
I'm not gonna say she did it on purpose. I'm just gonna say please know better than that. That's all.
She should have clarified it was on the show, not us.
Nigga, I thought you was
Shouldn't have
asleep.
used the word Right. Go to bed, H&M, or run the
Talking
clip.
about, because he got to get up early to handle some things.
Hey,
It's
look,
Sunday. What you got to do tomorrow? But food shop maybe.
The what?
I said, what do you have to do tomorrow besides maybe go do a little food shopping or something? Like,
Yo,
what
look,
do
you,
you?
you hear that voice that coming back, Lily. Look,
talking about all this religious stuff. I'm taking my ass to church tomorrow morning. So there. Yeesh.
Oh,
And go
Okay,
to
ain't
bed
nothing wrong
then.
with that.
my
Wait, what
church
time? Why you
church
got to
starts
go
at
to like?
11.
Oh,
Yep,
that's
same
okay. Like,
here.
yeah. Okay, so why you got to go to bed right now?
It's 1 in the morning. What the hell you mean? Well, for me it is.
Well, yeah, church starts at 11, but
Yep.
pastor starts preaching at 12. So
what time church in Wednesday?
okay, shut up. I don't
Ashton,
go to
give it a
those type of
rest,
churches.
buddy. Ugh.
Uh,
I don't go to them type of churches. Church starts on time, fairly ends on time. It better end on time anyway, because well, forgive me, Lord. I gotta go to I got a 1:35 appointment at the Apple store.
Mm. He said,
uh,
so I need to be up out of there on time.
would you? Then you gotta make appointments at the Apple Store now.
Hell
Hell
yes.
yeah.
Yeah, you do.
You ain't gotta do that with Android.
Oh, shut up,
There's
Ashton.
there's a Samsung now where I'm going to. There's no Samsung store, and
I
I
like I
refuse to
like to
go there.
add I like to add something to the whole bomb cherry and is it Shiesty Lee
Yep.
uh if I may.
Go ahead.
So I got a question for is it Shiesty Lee? Is that what I'm reading on my screen here?
Yeah, you can
Big
call me
Shiesty Lee.
Big Lee.
So my question to you is, and I don't know you from a can of paint, so this is just me just throwing it out there, just trying to get a sense of like what happened. So do you get easily triggered?
I
Lately.
would say it's a 50-50 chance because when I feel like you playing in my face, yeah, I'm going to come at you real combative. And I've only been on the panel one other time with Bomb, and I kind of already had a feel for her energy and her vibe and what she be doing. So, and lately, a lot of people been coming up here trying to play and talk shit and gain clout and stuff. And I just felt the need to nip that shit in the bud because I'm always in the cut, real quiet, real humble. I don't do too much. I don't try to, really argue with nobody up here. But on the other hand, I'm very much a work in progress. If, she was somebody else, I probably wouldn't have had responded or reacted the way I would have. I did. So I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, because that was because when I came on, I was like, whoa, like why are two women trying to be violent like this? Like especially in a space where we know that the modern woman archetype is what you're displaying, and it's
Yeah,
not
well, when
conducive
you
to.
don't know me and you come to a space where I'm at and you get to calling me a goofy, that's what you're gonna get. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Like I said, I pretty much know her background and her history, even though I've only been on the panel with her one time. So it was all set go for me. It wasn't no, yeah. And when I did ask for it to be clarified, she came out of her mouth and said panel. She didn't say the women on the show. So that was for me to go whole bars off. And once I started going off, then it was, oh no, I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about the women on the show.
You know
And
what I
which,
find with some of these? I'm sorry to cut you off, Lily. You know what I find with some of these women who come up here on these panel, like, okay, so like we're in and everybody's entitled to their opinion and things like that. But I know a lot of them, they lead with insult.
mm-hmm,
They
mm-hmm,
lead with insult, and then when you check them real quick, then they
mm-hmm.
retract the insult, and it's like, oh, I didn't mean it that way.
Yeah, and I'm not for that. Like I said, I'm not on
Yeah,
YouTube. I
right.
got a little
They
channel,
throw
whatever, but I'm not
they
on
throw
here.
shade.
And
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
no, they throw shade. You know
they
what I'm saying? And
definitely
they
get
try
up
to
here and
do
be
it.
throwing shade.
Yeah, and then some of them try to do it in a subtle way, and then others just come right out with it. So sometimes you got to match that energy. Like, hold on a second. One thing's for certain, and two things for sure. You definitely not about to handle me the way you think you want to handle me.
Exactly.
All right. I mean, like I said, I see now that there's like context to everything, and like you are who you are. I'm not trying to because like I said, I don't know you, but like we hear all now. I don't know if this particular channel, Ashton, you can attest that it's a place for like there's a lot of talk, especially in YouTube and in social media, about how modern woman, especially in the Black community and in the Hispanic community too, like they're just quick to hop off and be all masculine and be all in your face trying to get violent and stuff. And like we as a community, I thought we were trying to get away from that. I thought we were trying to bring the community together instead
No, we
of
don't say
keep
that. We don't
Well,
say
projecting
that over
violence.
here, sir.
yeah,
We
no.
don't, we don't say we
I'm
don't say
not
that
gonna
over
be
here.
balanced with the other cheek. I'm not really a turn the other cheek type of
When
person.
Martin Luther King died, you got
I'm a
shot dead in
Malcolm
the face
X.
doing this shit.
Yeah, I definitely go with the Malcolm X route. But like I said,
Okay.
for the most part, I really be chill. I be cool, calm, collective. I don't, really get into it with nobody up here. But I wasn't for that shit tonight.
Yeah, you need don't come over here playing with these women. They come over here. And don't come over here playing with Eon and thinking she by herself. Cause Q gonna jump out the bushes and And then if you fuck around and you play with Mimi too long,
Who's the master?
You
then Maddie
stupid,
gon'
Ashton.
Maddie gon' do a backflip from off top of building.
All right, Leroy. Who's the one and only master? Oh, God damn. Let me go, motherfucker. Let me go.
You're so simple, Ashton. And to piggyback on what you were saying, JS, because you said it's a lot of aggression and masculine energy in the Black and Latino community. And not for nothing, we have been oppressed for so long. That shit is in our DNA. We are tired of bending and conforming to another motherfucker and, you know, what they got going on. I'm sorry. Like,
And not for
rise up,
nothing,
stand up.
sometimes, not for nothing, sometimes women should be allowed the space to be
He said black
overstimulated.
and Mexican. He say Dominican.
Whatever, nobody's Dominican up here. And even if they were, it's okay. But my point is that women should be allowed to be overstimulated as well. And sometimes overstimulation causes anxiety and sometimes hostility. But not for nothing, that narrative that black and brown women are the only angry women, that's bullshit.
Right.
That's bullshit.
There's not enough tests to substantiate the angry black woman narrative, so there's not enough on that. I highly doubt the brown one exists neither.
Right,
Thank you,
but so
Christopher
my
J.
right, so my point, right, so my point is for somebody to always be assuming that that black women or black and brown women are always angry because because the way we might articulate ourselves or the way we might come off or the way that our temper might be a little short or whatever the case may be. That narrative that it's only black and brown women who carry on in that way is bullshit. That's what I'm saying. So whether there's
Yeah.
enough evidence to substantiate or not, that's just the narrative that they put on black women. Just like black women are always have to be strong. Nobody wants
Mm-hmm.
nobody wants to be you don't say that about white women. You don't say that
Right.
about Chinese women. Oh, they so strong. That's a
Uh,
strong
but
Chinese woman.
but technically, black women want to be strong and
No, black
independent.
women didn't want to be strong. Black women had to be strong.
Yep.
Our family and our children, our families were being torn apart. Our men were being raped and sold off into
Like I
slavery right
said,
in
that
front of
shit is
us.
in our DNA. It's literally in our DNA.
Like what? What are you talking about? Like our kids were being sold off and being ripped apart from us. And then like we've experienced so much. So I'm confused as to why it's like it's a bad thing for us to be say we're passionate, but don't say that we're
Yeah.
always
Um,
angry.
Right.
well, there's a difference between. I'm gonna say this, then I gotta go.
Uh,
I gotta get back to this phone call. There's a difference between passion. There's a difference between anger, and you should just be able to identify um, what it is. Now, as far as it being in our DNA, I'm not gonna go that far. It's in our history, but we can control how we conduct ourselves in the public. Now, I know some people want to say women acting masculine or women acting feminine or whatever the case may be. There's different layers of femininity. There's different layers of masculinity. That what you need
What
to
you need to
do
do.
as a human, whether it be a man or woman, you need to focus on what is more compatible to you. Your version of femininity might be different than my version of femininity. You might not be able to handle what type of femininity I can deal with because you may see that as masculine. That's just another form of a woman being feminine. You just don't know. The question
That
is, does that work for you or not? And if it doesn't, there's no shame in that. Just go find a woman that does work for you.
exactly. I can accept that. I can accept that.
listen, I know I get all you guys' points, and all y'all's points is valid, but I'm just saying, like, you hear this a lot, and I know I keep on harping on the whole like social media narrative and stuff, but some of it is true because like if we as a community are gonna keep on, pounding our chest on, oh, it's in our DNA, being angry, this is just who we are, then
I never
is
said
that
that's
is
just
that
who we
going to
are.
be the community moving forward? Like we can't be the people to change that narrative.
I didn't say that's who we are, but we are, like Christopher J just said, it's
You
up
said
to
it's
us
in,
to make
it's in
that
your
change and
DNA.
deal with who we are. Yeah, it might be NRD, but like Christopher J just said, it's up to you to work on that and change that how you respond or react to certain situations and people. So it's two things can be true at the same time.
I was just about to say that part.
No, you're absolutely right, and we appreciate the accountability that you took, and you knowing that, yeah, you could have went about it differently. So that's a start. That's a start. But it's just way too much anger, way too much hostility, and that's why the culture and the community is what it is.
Mhm.
I
Well,
just got to call that out. That's
no,
all.
I get you, but Lee had every right to respond the way she responded, and more context and clarity was given. Like I said, I didn't watch it, but her attitude probably has changed, and she's a little bit more apologetic. And cool, Lee's human. It happens to all of us. Wasn't the first time, won't be the last time. But I'm gonna bid y'all good night because I gotta take this phone call. But I'll see y'all later.
Good night.
All right,
Good
All
Chris.
night.
All right, brother.
Shit.
right,
I'm gonna probably end it anyway because I gotta edit some videos.
Yeah, because these clowns in the comments talking shit, but they won't pull up whoever produced by Incarnate. What talking about? Mute my mic. You mute my mic. The
Girl, he
fuck,
could
like,
do
Probably.
it if he
like
or
what do
she
y'all be
See,
has a
talking?
see,
Like
beef.
people be
see.
choosing violence with me, and then I'm supposed to. Oh my god! Well, why do you want to mute my mic? No, I'm not doing that.
But listen, Lee, they've been talking junk for the longest now, and we haven't been responding, so they just keep
Keep
going.
on talking. Keep talking. Like you're choosing violence. You're provoking. That's like
So
you're going in the forest looking for the bear, and then you're mad when the bear attacks you. Come on now,
But
go to
Pride,
bed.
don't be a hypocrite. Pride, don't be a hypocrite. You like Venus now. Don't make me pull up Venus videos. Venus will catch an attitude for no
Thank you, Black and
reason.
Proud. The fuck, like I'm gonna stand my ground every time.
But no,
I think
you
that
better.
I think you
Oh,
know what I think too, Lily. I think that I don't know this is my first time being on the panel with JNS. Is that right? JNS, those are the initials.
Yeah, this is first time up here.
Right.
Shout
No,
out to
so
him.
right. No, so what I mean is like so maybe his first encounter with you and experiencing that because that's not usually how you respond. That is something that I can agree with. I've been saying that shit
Yeah,
like Lee, you always in the cut. Like you just be chilling. You just be like, yeah, because you so laid back, you just roll with it. You know what I'm
yeah. Like,
saying?
cause if
So
I don't like your energy, I'll just stop talking. Like, I'll listen, but I won't even stop talking. Like Christopher just Jay said, like he validated my response to Bomb Cherry. Like you knew his, so I'ma let you get your feeling or whatever. But you'll get an understanding of what be going on over
Right,
here.
right. Of
and
course, and it's just like how these pop the balloon things, like, right. So like my first impression was you coming off as angry and violent and hostile. Like that's a
And that's
see if
cool. And if you would have popped my balloon, I would have not cared. I
right.
promise you, I'm going to sleep
But
great
but
tonight.
then we can't, and it's like, yeah, so that's why when people pop their balloons immediately because the first impression ain't hitting, we can't be too what's the word, we can't be too angry at that because of the fact that, oh well, this is how you come off first impression wise, like that's not going to fly for me, so they're going to immediately disqualify. So when it happens to you, you can't be mad the other way around. You get what I'm trying to say?
well, first
Why am I mad?
Oh,
Who
I
popped
guess
my
he.
balloon?
I
No,
Like,
guess
not
he's
you in
referring to first
particular, but
impressions. I think he's referring to like first
oh,
impressions in general. So like
yes.
if somebody happens to catch you on a bad day, then
I
I
mean,
mean,
yeah,
I guess
you
that's
just
something
catch
that you
me on a
have to
bad day. If
right.
you,
I think that's something that you'll just have to I guess you'll have to deal with it in per se. Like, maybe it's just not it's not it ain't the time. Like, it's not the time for you guys to to hit it off, or it's not the right time or the right place, you know what I mean?
yeah,
So so it's like, okay, you have to take that L. You have to take that L with grace, you know what I mean?
right,
And it's
right.
okay. Like everything, everybody's not listen, we saw on that panel
that and that is not a panel. That was a lineup.
Okay, I'm sorry. We
Use the
saw
right
on that.
word.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We saw that on that lineup, that game that they had. Um, that it seemed like nobody so far for what we saw. It seemed like nobody went home with anybody. Like nobody was a match. So I'm confused. You got all those people up there, and a lot of them had a lot of things in common, and there still was enough reasons for either the guy to pop the balloon or the girls to pop the balloon.
Right.
Like nobody left there as a match. Based on what we saw. I don't know how the video ended because we didn't finish it. But it's like,
We'll probably finish it tomorrow.
okay. No, I was, I'm just
Oh,
saying, just in general, it's okay. That's fine. We can. We don't have to. It's not no big deal. But I was just saying that, like, if they are not, like, none of those people felt like they were compatible enough, like, and for the ladies who thought that they had something in common, the guys was like, no. You know what I'm saying? And then and vice versa. So I don't, like, I don't know. People are just looking for something. I don't know, looking for something that they're never gonna find in certain cases. Like you have to be
That's why
able
I
to
said the
hmm
women weren't willing to like
I feel like
compromise.
compromise.
Right, you have to be willing to compromise if you expect
I
to.
feel like the shows are better when the men are lined up side by side and the women are coming out.
Well, you think the results are better when the women come out?
I haven't seen one of those before.
I
I
have. Yes, I've
I
seen
think
that.
so. I don't know.
Okay.
I haven't really like checked the data on that really, but I feel like I think there's more matches when the men have their balloons rather than the women.
Okay.
That's interesting. That's an interesting point.
Hmm.
That's an interesting point because
You
I
gotta look
saw
at it
one.
because the men aren't typically popping their balloons immediately when the woman comes out. They're gonna want to hear her out. They're gonna want to hear what she has to say, answer questions, and then they make their judgments from there. It's not like immediate judgment based on like as soon as they come out, pop, 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 like we have seen in the past with when the men come out. And even the one lady that was on here earlier that she was going back and forth with Fantastic, she over here talking about, oh, I would have popped my balloon immediately on that last guy.
Well, he
You see
was.
what I mean?
Listen, aesthetically, he was funny looking. So
But you
I
see what
mean,
I mean?
listen.
We're not gonna pop our balloon now. Not I'm not saying all men do this, okay? But there are some that will pop their balloons immediately. I'm not gonna disregard
No,
that.
I
But
did see one. A man came out and he started popping the women's balloons, and then started the. I wish I could find that so I could send it to Ashton. But yeah, he
I
came
think
out
I
and
know who you're talking about.
immediately was popping balloons. I don't think she asked him his name or anything, but he popped like 3 balloons and was like, "Okay, now we can get started."
Yo, that is crazy. That is nuts. But let me tell you, like, okay, so and then we could go after this. But I saw one where the woman was a doctor, like she was a doctor, and and some of the guys was popping the balloons, and he was like, "Cause you're a doctor," like just based off of her
yeah,
profession, and she
cause
What?
was
we,
pretty.
we, we,
She was
cause we know
pretty.
you
She was
gonna
dressed
use
well.
you gonna use
What?
your job every argument.
Oh
The
my
the
gosh.
the the question could be what's 2 plus 2. She gonna say 5 because I'm a doctor. We know how it is in
You know
relationships.
what, Ashton? Hush your mouth. Over here speaks spewing that blasphemy like that.
Yeah,
So what color is black and
y'all
brown?
gonna learn to
Whoever
listen
it
to
is,
me.
are you male, female, or non-binary? Which one is it?
Huh?
Oh, he's
This
talking.
person,
He's
this
talking to
black and proud person in the
black
chat.
and proud.
Oh,
I don't
What's
know. To
good,
me, it
Pride?
sounds like based on some of the things they were saying, I would just assume that this is a black woman.
Because I feel like I already got a hater in the chat with the black and proud 25 person. This
Well,
MFer
because
has been coming at me all night.
right. So I don't know about all night, but it says Sister Torres is Latino, but he doesn't have a problem with Latino women behavior.
Didn't I just
he
say
mentioned
didn't I
he
just say
did say
black and
black and
Hispanic
brown
community?
women. Yeah, he
Well, yeah,
did.
that's why I said I'm like I don't know. Maybe they didn't hear that part. When you said the whole black and brown women. When you were inclusive of the Latino community. So I don't know.
I know
But
y'all
that's
heard me,
why
so y'all
sometimes,
y'all
yeah,
got
no,
it.
no. But that's why sometimes we have Ashton. He'll be the first one to tell you to ignore the comments sometimes
Yeah,
because,
they be
like, they'll get you.
trolling.
Yeah, they'll get you riled up. They will. They'll get you riled up,
Oh,
and then you'll
trust
get
me.
caught up. You'll get
I've
caught up in the
learned that from
matrix.
day one. I learned that from
You
day
get
one
caught up in the
being on
matrix.
social media. That the chat is ruthless.
Oh well, Black and Proud is up here now. I think. Yeah.
No, this the one who told Ashton to mute my mic. Now, what you got to say? What's up?
Oh gosh.
Why so aggressive?
I just asked, what's up? You said mute my mic. What's up?
Why so aggressive?
Well, he said
That's
everything was
how you
cat.
received it. So,
He said everything was cat.
you don't know me to say I'm aggressive. I asked you what was up. You said mute my mic. What's up?
Let's see if we learned anything tonight.
Actually, I did want to learn something. I want to know what else is in women's DNA other than the anger.
Love, nurturing,
Compassion, sympathy, empathy,
healing,
intuition, intelligence,
perseverance.
resilience. Shit. And not for nothing, are you a black man? Did you come from a black woman? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. We create beautiful babies. We birth the nation. I don't think we need to go on. What else you need to learn?
I'm just here to learn. Just show me what you got.
Anyway,
Well, how do you feel about your mom?
What do you mean? And what would that have to do with what we talking about?
Because you said what else is in our DNA. So how do you feel what is in your mother's makeup? I'm not trying to be funny when I ask that. How do you feel about your mom? You feel like your mom, I don't, I mean, is it possible? I would hope that you know, your mom is a great woman. You know, she's this, she's that. All the good qualities about your mom is the same thing that you should be able to identify in other black women. Besides
Mm,
anger, anger is not the only thing that's in our makeup.
that's what she
Oh,
said.
wait a minute, hold on. Yeah,
that's not what I said.
Pride, did you want to finish the pop the balloon show? We got, I think, one more.
Yeah, we can see that too.
Just
Uh,
because I made mention of that doesn't mean that that's the only thing in our DNA, but it plays a part in it. Like, we can't negate that. Whether it comes from all the way back to slavery, whether it comes from your mother's trauma, your grandmother's trauma, like, it's in our DNA. Like, that's facts. So
And you do know trauma changes your DNA.
it does. So I'm just saying, like, y'all trying
Is
to
that like
tag team me, tell me
that's a one and one thing? Like only trauma changes, or does anything else change your DNA?
Yeah, a lot of things change your DNA, but trauma definitely it
giving
has
birth changes your
it
DNA.
has yeah it has the most it has but that is something that's but giving birth can be traumatic and sometimes is
Exactly.
traumatic in most cases, but it's not and it's not trauma is not always necessarily I guess a bad thing. Like, you know, giving birth is a beautiful thing, but
But
it's
it does
trauma.
change
it, it,
you.
it causes yeah and it causes trauma to your body.
I put it in the
It,
private chat, Pride.
it takes a woman 2 years to get back to
Uh,
herself after she has
I
a
can't
baby.
pull it up from where I'm at right now. I'm at work.
um
Nigga, you
I
work
wish I
from home,
could.
don't it?
No, I don't work from home now.
Oh, they got you in the office.
Something like that. But no, I mean, I like what I was saying though. So it sounded very geared towards women. This whole DNA history thing.
And black men too, black and brown men too. Y'all face as much trauma and you know stuff as we do. Like, nobody's
Shoot,
trying
it
to.
could be more.
Right.
I think it's more. I think you guys go through a lot more than we go through on a daily, you know, on a daily basis.
Elaborate.
What do you mean elaborate? Just going outside into the world and having to you go outside and you have to have on full armor. You are in
Interactions with the
full
police,
yeah, you are
like,
full in defense. You are in full defense mode. For you to even make it home at night is a blessing.
Mm.
sometimes y'all can't even offer your assistance to a woman without getting cussed out or thinking you trying to holler. So, like, I definitely see, you know, y'all issues, but I'm a woman, so I can't really speak from a man's perspective.
Oh man.
I mean, did you have something to say? Like,
I be thinking of stuff to say based upon what's being said.
Oh, okay.
And I heard y'all taught me, y'all told me about the DNA, the traumatic history and things that change your DNA. I'm learning. I appreciate this.
Okay. Ash. Wait, what is JS going back and forth with Black and White, yo?
man, they've been at it all night, bro. All night.
Wait, sister.
All I want is I just want to know: are you male, female,
But J Tor, okay, so JS.
intersex? Like,
Wait,
what
so
is this
JS,
person?
do you think that it would make a difference if they were male or female? If it was female, what difference would it make? And if it's male, what like how do you feel like that would make a difference? I'm just
Because this is
curious. I'm just curious.
because it would help me figure out, okay, if it's a male, then you're probably pandering to women. If it's a woman, then okay, you're defending your sisters and everything like that. I get it, but at the same time, you got to call out the bullshit when the bullshit's happening. So that's the difference. That's why I want to know.
Okay, so this is what I'm telling you. I really feel like they missed the point when you said when you were inclusive of the
Black
black
and
and
brown.
brown communities together. I think when they came in on the conversation that we were having, or the dialogue, or even the exchange, how whichever word you want to use. I think that they missed the part when you said that black and brown women often come off as angry, and then we proceeded to give you reasons why. Now, when I in my response, I didn't really say black and brown women initially. I was like, well, black women are sometimes, because that's just the point of view that at that moment that I was speaking from. So I mean, but that's not to exclude the brown community either. So I think
No, it's fine.
I think this could just
The
be a
reason,
slight miscommunication.
no, right, but the reason why I added that the brown in there is because I am a brown person, and the Hispanic community and the Black community, we kind of go hand in hand in some issues. Not all, of course, and a lot of our women um, have that mentality of the independent, uh, the archetype, the modern woman archetype. So that was my basis of my argument about Black and brown women.
Do y'all have these talks with your moms though? Like, I don't
What's
know
with the
what y'all
mom thing?
relationships or nothing
What's up
is,
with
but
that?
because y'all come from black and brown women and you're asking other black and brown women about, where you come from. So it is definitely a major part. Like, what is your relationship like with your mom? Is that what you experienced, or maybe you didn't experience that? So you have, a complete oblivion to other women acting like that. I'm just asking. Relationships with your
Well,
parents
my
are very
mother,
important.
and I'll start. My mother doesn't yell, she doesn't scream, she doesn't fight, she doesn't do any of that stuff. She's very soft spoken, very feminine, and very nice, and willing to help, lending hand whenever you have a need.
And I know, Latino women who are like that too, but will still throw a chancla at your head if you come out the mouth disrespectful to them. So, it's
Why highlight that?
excuse me.
Huh?
After all the stuff you just said, why highlight that it's other women like that who will also do the negative part too?
But, well, because we are speaking of black and brown women, he's
Can
speaking
you
for he's speaking for his
no.
mom, and he said that his mom was as a feminine, soft spoken woman
Hmm.
who likes to
And she
help
don't fight. She
others.
don't do nothing. And the
She
next thing you
right.
say is she'll throw a shoe at you.
No, she said
I
that I
didn't
also
say
know.
that.
She said I also know some of the same
Sir,
Latino
you just
women.
up here, you want to argue with me, and I'm timing that forward. So we can even argue, or you can put your listening ears on and stop trying to debate or counteract what it is I'm saying out my mouth. Because you don't want me to be aggressive. You want me to be soft spoken and feminine with you. Stop pressing my buttons because you don't know me.
Thank
I just
you.
want to know why highlight that after he
I
just did
didn't
everything
highlight
he could to
anything.
explain
I
it.
let him know that there are other women in the world that are not like his mom. Okay? Maybe he has not experienced that. And I'm letting him know that it's very much a real thing. Okay? Is that better? Did you understand that? Shit.
I
No,
will say, Lee, to your point, right? I have a
I see
tia.
through his bullshit. I'm
Listen,
sorry.
I have a TT, my aunt. She is very much the opposite. Like she is very outspoken, and she's the
She's the
one that will throw a
firecracker.
chancla, correa. You know, she'll even throw a plate at you if you disrespect her in her house. So, and I was, I was victimized at times because of it because, when you in her house, it's her kingdom or queendom, I should say, and whatever what if you don't act right, then she gonna let you know. So and that's my mom's sister we're talking. So like I have experience and I do see it as well. And
Okay.
I have conversations with her about it, and she's gotten a lot better with it now that she's older, because a lot of the things I talked about were like when I was like a teenager, like a kid and a teenager growing up, because her kids, they're very good kids. My cousins are very good people. It's just that, kids will be kids sometimes, they're going to do things or say things that are out of line. And then, but she's quick to check them. My mother, on the other hand, she'll check you, but it's in a different tone and a different connotation than my aunt will.
So your preference, the way you prefer to be handled is the way that your mother handles you, as opposed to the way your aunt would have handled you or has handled you in the past.
Yes, pretty
Like
much.
okay, right, like their approaches, their like you said, their approach is night and day. So you prefer the way that your mom approaches you, or the way that your mom would handle things.
Yeah, but don't get me wrong. I used to get my ass whipped too by my mother too. If I come home with like a bad report card, but I come home with a bad report card or a bad note from school, or I just don't feel like eating vegetables that night because I don't feel like eating. So like it happens. Not saying that my mom's perfect or anything, like she's the perfect epitome of a feminine woman, but more often than not, and especially during my adult years, like she has very much, like we are able to, like if I were to break news to her that she's not gonna like, she's not gonna pop off. Was that? Oh, I thought somebody had said something. Like she's not gonna pop off at me and start beating me over the head and like cussing me out and all that shit. You know?
Wait, okay, so now when you say that, and then you say you've seen that, so is that how your aunt would act, or is that how the black women are acting that you've seen?
No, I'm saying that even in my, like talking to my mother now in my adult years,
Hmm.
that our communication has been more of a person to person, like we are able to be cordial, like, well, not cordial, but like our communication styles aren't like we're not raising our voices at each other, or like she's not raising her voice at me for any odd reason. But in on the other hand, like you will have mothers that will talk to their adult kids still like they're like 7 years old, and you know put the wrath of God to them. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm. Um, I think that as a mom, and I'm speaking from a mom's perspective, never mind the fact that I'm a black mom or I'm a Hispanic mom, or Latina or whatever. I think it depends on where you are in your life and your circumstances that are surrounding, motherhood for you. So
Hmm.
like when when you are not stressed about being a mom, or not stressed about taking care of your children, or not stressed about where your meals are coming from, like where the next meal may or may not be coming from, you are going to, and it's not the children's fault. That's never what I'm saying. And it's not an excuse. I'm just saying. So, like, if you have siblings, you'll hear your siblings say. Sometimes you'll hear especially if you have older siblings, you'll sometimes hear your siblings say, "Well, mommy wasn't like that when I was growing up." Or when I was, when I was younger, mom, she didn't play that. Or like even sometimes you'll hear children say this about their parents. Like once they become grandparents, they say, "Oh, when I was young, you never let me get away with that.
Mm-hmm.
Like you would never let me get away with that." And it's because we're human, we err, and as time goes on, we learn the things that we didn't know before. So you learn patience. You learn sometimes, in most cases, you learn a better way to communicate. You learn a better way to cope. You learn better ways to parent in general because there's no handbook. Like there's nobody telling us, hey, this is what you should do, this is what you shouldn't do. Because sometimes parenting is about making decisions quick on your feet.
Trial and error. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, but yeah, through trial and error for sure. But you definitely have to be quick on your feet because sometimes you're making life or death situations and you don't have a lot of time to think it through. You got to do what's the best thing for you in that moment, for you, yourself, and and your family. And sometimes in that moment, it's the right thing to do. Now, in the long run, will there be repercussions? Obviously, for any decision or anything that you do in life, there's always going to be repercussions and consequences behind it. So, I mean, I think too sometimes uh we forget that everybody deserves a little grace, even our parents or our aunts
I
or our
agree.
siblings, as parents. Men and women both. We have to extend, we have the same grace we want to receive, we have to give it.
I agree.
But guys, I'm gonna get off now because where I am, it's 3 a.m.
I
and
about to say it is. I need to go to bed. Messing with y'all.
me too. Yes, always on this damn panel and be up late and do and up to
Ashton,
the
I
wee
was here the
hours.
whole time
And
tonight.
Ashton is asleep. Oh, I
Thank
pray
you,
he
Lily.
asleep.
Thank
I pray
you.
Oh
he
yeah,
asleep.
because he going to sleep.
Yeah,
Y'all.
because he'll go to sleep on us in a minute. Good
Yeah.
night,
No,
Ash.
but I'm finna end it. All
Okay.
right, y'all.
Good
Yeah.
Good
night.
night.
Have a good one.
It was awesome meeting you, ladies.